And with that, we welcome you back to Houston, Texas, back to Champions Club Texas for the Champions Club Texas Cash Festival. My name is Jeff Platt, joined by Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. First off, I love this new music.
Oh,
you like that?
Giddy up.
Yeah, it gets me fired up a little bit. Here is our lineup. Will is here, Milkman, Fireman Scott, Supa, Mike. You like that? The Supa. I say that well?
I do like that. Okay. Supa Mike.
Brandon Cantu, Victoria Livschitz, Lucky Chewy, Jay White, and Phil Hellmuth are back with us. So let's just do this. It's 5-10-25. Playing half No Limit Hold'em, half Pot Limit Omaha.
Great shot, Will Leffingwell. Bracelet winner this summer. PLO 8 event. He is a fan favorite here at Champions Club, Houston native, and that's the Milkman in blue. You've probably seen this guy. I think he's most famous for having a VPIP of 100%.
100.
About a week ago, he played
100.
every single hand for a 5-6 hour long stretch on the Champions Club YouTube channel. Incredible.
He has all yellow 1K chips in front of him. I'm guessing those are going to go in the middle. Brandon Cantu, Victoria Livschitz, and Lucky Chewy. Jay White back with that jacket, the lovely Kyle Busch jacket. And there he is, 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner, Phil Hellmuth.
I think we're going to start things off with a bomb pot.
Okay, let's do it.
Whoa, don't give away your information.
Yeah, man. You're live right now, man. What are you doing? Live.
You're telling this terrible hand, like, oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. King 10-8 too. Sorry, Phil. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Phil.
But let's try not to talk over the top of each other too much today, guys. I want to say this. All right. If you want a bracelet at the 2023 World Series of Poker, please stand up.
Will the real
Please stand up.
Shadys please stand up?
I ain't standing up.
Oh, two. Oh, wait, I won one too, bitches.
Hello.
We
I
know.
won one too.
Well, Leffingwell, Fireman Scott,
so it's
a
pretty
bracelet
cool.
Stand up
winner.
taller.
And you decided to take a piece of these guys.
I'm a trained professional fuck up that isn't any good at anything but picking horses. So
You picked well. So you had a piece of your friends here.
I did.
So that table's all Houston. Houston.
All Houston down here.
Houston too?
No, Dallas. North
Well, that's
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah,
but that's like a
North
Yankee.
Texas.
North Texas.
And that's like a Yankee.
It's almost a different country.
I'm
Yeah.
from the farm. Don't worry about me.
Over here we got Portland.
I'm not from the
So this is a double board bomb pot. They
Maine or
love it down here in
Portland?
Houston. It's absolutely insane.
Portland, Maine or Portland?
You want to be connected in some way, shape, or form with the nuts on one of the boards.
So like Jay White, right? Because he has a pair of deuces and a flush draw and nothing. So like that?
Probably not great. You know, nut draws are quite important, but this is Jay White's style, his flow, every hand.
Here, I'll make it 500.
No, if you want to call, I mean, I don't want to doubt you.
Milkman will make it 500.
Yeah, Milkman, he's got kings and sevens with
What we got?
You kicked the
flush draw
beehive, man.
on
That's
top.
what we got. Kicked him square in the nuts.
What we got?
Split pot game, Jay White. Each board is worth half a pot.
I welcome got other chips.
I think that's a fair number.
Notice that Jay White bet without even knowing how it's played.
And he's back in there.
Yeah.
So far.
All things can change.
Changes real fast, buddy.
That's right. We are playing Omaha. So.
Trap City.
Ace of clubs up top, ace of diamonds on the bottom.
So North Carolina, is that where like your dad is your favorite uncle?
Jay, be careful of the glare. Be careful of the glare off your glasses there, buddy.
We're getting a read on you.
You're holding them up so high that
I'll check.
That's the Kim
You see my nuts.
you gotta do quick if you're gonna.
Some
wear
short shorts.
that. Yeah.
Some short shorts.
My nuts.
Told him about the Oreos firsthand.
Man.
Yeah. You've seen my nuts. I'm sorry. Damn it.
Did you shuffle?
All right, so what do we got here?
I'm just
I've already
making
said,
sure.
Obviously.
Jay White has bricked his hand. That might not slow him down. Yeah, we're bluffing now.
I'll pot it.
Milkman.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, my goodness.
Just senses weakness.
He's trying to pounce.
Does have
Pounced
kings
correctly.
up on the bottom board. Not really much going on up top. And he's put Fireman Scott in a horrible situation with his hand, King, Queen, Jack, 9, that, as we can see, is the best hand on the bottom.
At least next hand will only have one board.
Out.
You know, like it's a lot less.
Milkman
Won't
might
be so
just scoop
confusing.
here.
Yeah,
If Jay White calls, he scoops the top
Confusing game.
and the bottom, of course.
I don't know how to play this game.
Thank
Wait a
God.
sec, Jay. Wait, I'm going to show you. Okay, so this is a really good hand, and so you have deuces on one board. Now, you do have the nut low over here.
Milkman thought he was bluffing.
too.
Actually,
I don't know that you were bluffing.
Jay White beat.
I wasn't a value bet. I had the
Welcome
best
to
hand
Texas,
on both
Jay
hands,
White.
but I was bluffing.
Read
Hey, that was a good fold. That was a good fold. You almost called off.
Where you think you're bluffing, but you're really value betting.
As Mint says on Twitter,
thought
this
I
is
was
So we
Texas
really
versus
appreciate
the
that.
world.
Reading along in our readers.
I had the I had king
I'm
7.
just going to say it out loud. In
One for the home
Omaha,
team.
You can't play every hand.
You can. All you had to do,
Well,
all
you
you
can.
had to do was call, flip over your cards, and
I
then
thought
tell
I
you
was
what you got.
playing low.
Reading along in our readers here, Jay White.
Yeah,
We're on chapter 3, all right?
But this game, people might think they're bluffing.
Follow the
Sometimes
ball.
they're not.
It's
You know, it
bouncing.
might be like value shoving.
Start with a round of PLO. We continue to welcome you all
Sometimes on
into
two
our
boards,
YouTube
you wanna
channel.
win.
It wasn't a bad
No, he's
flop.
gonna
Here in
call.
Houston,
Call.
Texas at Champions Club for the
No,
Cash
no, you're
Festival.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
are we
I
still
had
playing this
two
game?
pair on one board and
Jesus
What
Christ.
are we playing? Round of each or what?
Hey, one less board. One less board, though. One less board. Is that fair with you guys?
I should have played last night. The game was amazing.
So bad.
Hold the cards down. I'm telling you, you
I
can
really
see.
respect those
I'm
picks.
not. I'm
helping.
never gonna look at your hand.
Yeah, you
but
gotta
if you
hold
hold
them
them up
down.
long enough, someone will see them.
You
Jay
will.
White, by the way, if you lose 10,000 a day, just quit and go. Let's battle tomorrow.
I don't even
Limit
know
Omaha is not your game.
Hey, help me with this.
I thought we were playing Pot Limit Omaha.
Digital Warfare in the chat. Records member for
this is
2
half a
months
half.
on the rail. If you guys want to join the rail, click that join button on the YouTube channel.
They told me tomorrow.
Hey, brother.
Get access to a bunch of behind-the-scenes gadgets and
half and half,
emojis,
right?
Same thing in this game.
loyalty
You know the rules,
stuff.
right? You can only.
There we go. There we go.
Last
$2.99
night, I
a
didn't
month,
know
Jeff.
that, and he
Very
called
nice.
on the river with
Look at me.
Make sure you do like and subscribe this channel. We're going to be live every day
3,000 on the river, and he didn't
through
know
Sunday.
No, he didn't know
Same
PLO.
time,
He
same
didn't know that
place.
2 cards played. He thought he had that straight.
Say hello to Mark
He had
2,
ace
Digital
queen.
One
Warfare,
card?
to
He had
Russell,
king, jack,
Monster
10.
Sack
He had king,
Wizard,
jack, 10
Tiny,
in his hand.
Man,
And the
Matt.
river was ace queen.
This can't see told me to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christy,
Yeah, he thought he could
Martin.
use three.
Thank y'all for being here.
I don't understand why nobody comes here from there.
Victoria, very pretty hand. Suited kings.
Well, no, every time.
And I
I'm in there,
believe
it's been
now
3 weeks. And it's been good every day.
this flop the second nut flush.
Won like 60,000.
Hard to be this much of a favorite in PLO, but here we are.
Do not see this often.
All right, Jay, wait, let's play.
5-10, hold it.
Yeah, 5, 10, or 10 a quarter.
I didn't know.
I think they run that game like once or twice a week.
Yeah, they said twice.
What
a
I'm
week.
saying, I didn't know we were playing.
We've been gone all summer.
Well, I just started playing like the last couple weeks.
Jay White, you should either risk 10K a day or come back tomorrow.
And welcome to PLO, Queen Victoria. Got the Octopi gang
go.
here. A consortium, if you will. A gathering.
Gathering of octopi.
Just feel like I'm a fish in a hold'em game. But then I see some of these people play, and I'm like, shoot, what am I
I
playing?
sat down and played a little bit the other night waiting for us.
Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah.
know.
That's the only time I get one.
A fun experience.
Play for an hour. So
Together.
it is pretty fun.
I was in that game. I was in our game last Monday, dude. A fucking 140,
Great place to learn.
and it was
a lovely
like
place to be.
3:30 in the
Yeah.
morning, and I was like, what are we gonna do? And Mitt was in that motherfucker
I'll tell
260.
you what, we love our boy Jay White. So
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Jay White.
Yeah, nice to meet you boys.
Welcome to Texas.
Hell yeah. I've never played this game, so I don't really know.
Jay White's got us hooked up.
PLO or?
With your,
Poker.
Roger Clemens.
yeah.
So my son plays trains. My son plays baseball and trains with his son.
It's 25 or 20?
You ever heard of Roger Clemens, Jeff?
I
If y'all
have,
need
yes.
tickets, let me know. Or you already got them.
That's like that's the fun part.
Oh,
Good
y'all
for
sit
you.
in the Diamond Club, man.
Fireworks
It's,
on Friday night. It'll be nice.
For the home team sits.
Yep.
We
Played right fielder for the Blue Jays in the 90s, right?
little bump.
How do y'all know each other?
Had me and Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, 15 years, right, Phil? Yeah, 15 years. Good man. Good man.
I vote for him.
He's a good man.
I like him.
ESPN. He was with on ESPN.
It's one.
Cards in the box. Cards in the box. You kind of got
It's 150, right?
Oh, it's 175.
a little bit.
170. Okay, got it.
Jay White bumps it up with the King 10-8-5.
Do not
Diamonds.
recommend at home.
ESPN. He was the announcer. Because he's a bad motherfucker.
You came in since 21st.
Absolutely.
He
That's
turned
awesome.
21 at midnight
Yes.
and I brought him to the club.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Jay White was
Yeah. Oh, there's no doubt about it.
Queen 7-5, Victoria, top pair in the ace-high flush draw.
Check.
Another big flop for Victoria. She might like PLO in a hurry.
Super Mike with the open ender.
What is Jay White
Well, he has a pair of fives.
doing? Yeah. Needs a lot of help in a hurry.
Turn card, the ace of clubs. Top two for Victoria
Like how he
to
said a
accompany
word.
her flush draw.
Well,
He's zoned in.
The longest I've ever heard him quiet in my life.
he ran because he knew what I had.
Damn.
He ran because he knew what I had.
Y'all must
So
all
I'll
three
take
have
it.
the stone knives.
Y'all play together down here then, too? Or
What's up?
y'all play with him or?
With Mike? Yeah.
Checks around.
Jay White,
And the river
Never a
brings
doubt.
another five.
the only card in the deck.
Oh, my.
Can I order some food? And get
How did he hit that?
medium rare filet. Yeah. Fried. Yeah. The cream corn too.
In a brutal spot for Victoria with top two aces and queens.
It's amazing.
Such a favorite going into the river.
Try to.
You said medium
I
rare,
mentioned
right?
she might like
Yeah.
PLO. I think now she'll
No,
hate
she's
it.
sir.
gonna hate it when she sees this hand.
So
Sorry, I didn't
what'd you win? What'd you win your bracelet in?
ROE.
ROE?
600, yeah, the 600.
There's the call, and
I don't even remember him.
2700.
she'll see the bad news.
Wow.
Dude, I
Nice
met you
field.
last year in one of the PLOs. You were my favorite player I met last year. This year has been Lamb. Last year was you.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you just making me feel good, or is that your story?
No, I told Will. I told everybody. I told my wife.
Well, where'd we play?
A lot of action.
Well, Cantu was part of the four-way chop last night
Was
to
it
win
in
the Friday night
The 500.
Champions Club 180 PLO
Call it the
tournament.
PLO Championship.
That
yeah.
included you in that four-way
Well, I mean,
chop.
I
So
was
you
there.
are a champion. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jeff. Yes, as well as the president of Champions Club, Isaac Trumbo, in the mix.
Yeah, me, him, and Primo all sit at the same table.
That is quite the run.
Really was. I know you final table were unable to cash.
Yeah,
Tim Duckworth, our own
every
commissioner of the PGT, the Poker Go Tour,
Yeah, final
also
table.
made a deep run. Short of the money, of course. He busted
Yeah.
right after you did.
I immediately came back
Well,
like fighting with
It's really not about where you finish as long as you make a final table.
Yeah,
you know?
he-
hard, real.
He was auto post, but whatever.
I don't think it's a good rule, but that's what they said.
Sounds like we were probably later in the tournament. I made a lot of deep runs last year. 2022.
So you're
You know where I
prepared
was,
to
like,
just
right
offer
now?
expert PLO analysis.
Yeah.
Just
I
couldn't
didn't
get
even
one
need
done.
that final table.
Yeah,
I
I
was.
played twice.
I was ready.
Could become just a PLO tournament specialist.
Oh yeah, world class.
Yeah, some PLO runs. All right, so give us some. I need our warm intro. Give me your TV commercial voice. You got a commercial in Houston. I want to hear. I want to hear the voice.
Man, I'm actually more of a titty bar DJ than a TV voice. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, that works too.
We like to
Quite the
welcome you
job to
guys
have.
out to St. James tonight. Get you labeled a bottle of champagne, head upstairs. Open your hearts, wallets, and maybe a tab. Get up close personal. If you're not tipping, you're tripping. Get your $20 bags of cocaine right here at the DJ booth. Cinnamon check sound. No. That's it. That's all I got. Man.
Pretty good.
That's what's up, man.
That's all I got.
I think you got a lot more than that too.
A little in
Set
the
of
tank, maybe?
tens for Chewy. I hate to interrupt.
I'm glad that
Straight
you
flush
said
draw for Super Mike. Our
Oh, the
president.
church?
Shout out to Houston Staples.
Shout out
Establishment
to the
DJ.
church.
Northside.
Northside Church, 3114 Rankin Road.
Verify that address. I'm pretty sure it's correct.
Turn it up.
I like this game.
Woo!
Jay White in there with a pair of tens. Oh, I'm sorry, tens and fours.
Another
Tens and
big
fours,
hand.
Tens and fours.
All of it.
Today.
All in, wow.
If we were in Japan, that would be all yen.
Big draw
already
for
done.
Super Mike.
Says let's
Wow.
just get the
Get
chips
the
in
gutter
there
on.
and
I
go.
wanna fold, but
Straight flush
I
draw.
can now.
That is
You guys must all have the same.
And now Will is in there.
No,
The
I
wrap.
You're in trouble.
We almost had the same hand.
You got a
It's
jack
all
and a
going to
jack.
go in.
Once or
We know
twice.
that. I can't imagine
Did we
that
turn
Jay
him up or
White
did we
decides to
jack
go.
him?
He does call it
Yeah,
off.
no,
with-
Jay White's in there. Bottom
He's
two. How
almost
could
stone
that?
dead.
How could that be bad?
All right. One time.
He's got
He's
it.
got the jack of spades, so.
It's going to get wild here.
It's got to come
Ladies and
club,
gentlemen.
club for Jay White.
This is a splashy bunch
Four.
for a PLO game.
I mean, we run it twice, or what are we doing here?
Hand caught in the cookie jar here.
What time?
You got straight draws?
Let me get
We'll
another
run it
barrel.
They
once.
got all their flush draws.
With 18K in this pod.
Actually, no.
You don't have the 9 of diamonds over there, do you?
The queen ain't even
He's
good.
gonna turn the 8 of hearts.
No 9 of diamonds.
So we just.
Once. They said, or he said.
I like Chewy, man. And he's like, almost got him dead.
Yeah, gotcha, boy.
Tens full
Dead.
for Chewy. Jack of spades is
Jack of
already
spades.
out since it's in
He's got
Chewy's
the jack
hand,
of
so that
spades.
just does it.
Locks it up.
He just did it on the turn. Took all the drama out of it.
There wasn't many pairs left. There wasn't many.
Lucky
it was hard to
Chewy.
clear the board there.
Drags a massive pot to kick
Actually,
things
no
off
queen,
here
no
at
queen, no
Champions.
Look at that.
Yeah.
He wins the
Tens and
time
fours
for
are
10.
Chewy got crushed yesterday doing the crushing to kick off today.
Thank you. I guess it's my lucky day.
Here you go.
Like a pot. Today is just starting.
There might be side pots. We got to really count this down here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or does Chewy have
Wow.
everybody covered?
I don't know.
Christy says, way to go, Chewy. Nice hand indeed.
Who we rooting for out there in
Yeah.
the chat? Let us know. Got to be friends and family tuned in, Houston area.
And in the chat, Monster Stack says, anyone in Houston, I will see you on Saturday at 8 p.m. flying in from San Diego for a rematch with Phil. What do we have going on
There
Saturday
we go.
night
We
here?
got a little meet-up game,
Yes,
8
sir.
p.m. here at the Champions Club. Phil Hellmuth, Nick Wright, folks you're seeing here at this table right now. Jeff and I will be on the floor. We'll be serving cocktails.
You know, I'm not really a good mixer. So if you tell me you want a can of something, I'd be happy to deliver it.
I can do the mixing.
Okay, you'll do
Yeah.
the mixing? Yeah.
No. I can do it all.
Welcome to
Can
Go
do it
ahead,
all.
welcome.
Well, thank you.
Got some No Gamble, No Future patches. We'll be walking around distributing.
That's dead.
You know what they say at the drug house here?
No, but
First
Nice.
hit's
I
free.
think I've got like
what's that?
First hit's free.
15.
Okay, we've got another 4 or 5.
Yeah.
The rest of
Okay.
it costs money.
Yeah. So it's a proven method, right?
Hey, look, man, it's the best sales
Tried and
tactic
true.
I've ever used.
Be pretty awesome, though. Play a little 1-3 with
10,000
Hellmuth. Nick
Absolutely.
Wright.
We got the gamble out.
Jay, good news. You have more chips. Yeah.
Bentley says Jay White for
playing
the
cheap.
win. Oh, Johann Schultz-Peterson in the mix.
I got 5.
$700 rebate.
Aiden,
Or
what
so.
will you be wearing, Brent? Thank you, Aiden, for your
Well, I probably
Chiming in.
should wear clothes.
preferably.
Guess we better wait
TBD. Might get just a cowboy hat and nothing else on.
Okay.
Just like your sweatshirt says. Can I read that?
Yeah, sure.
Once it gets
You're a
stamped, we don't do
cowboy like me.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Does that sound familiar
sweatshirt.
to you?
Well, you told me it's a Taylor Swift
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah, a little
Does
rebate.
that sound familiar to anybody in the chat? Any Swifties out there? I believe she came to Houston a couple nights at what's the stadium called now? Reliant?
Quite do it, right?
Where's the button? No, just because it'll make the
I
gameplay too big.
don't
But
think he can.
Energy Stadium, my bad.
I feel like I don't know.
5,000.
I feel like it's the time to
he can just pot it when it gets to him.
He's 10.
Anybody go? Or
I didn't
Not
make
yet.
it.
There's only our.
figured you didn't travel to Houston for the Taylor Swift concert.
Remember PLO by the time it gets around.
Hold him.
I mean, hold him, yeah.
Jesse Fullen, I've got all the feelings while y'all are in my hometown. Used to work just across the Beltway
There we go.
from where y'all are at. Have fun in Houston, guys. Thanks, Jesse. Good to see you. Good to chat with
Jesse,
you.
now
Thanks for
living in
being here.
Vegas, Jesse Fullen. Does great work over at Poker News.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, though.
Not anymore.
Used to do great work over at Poker News.
I believe he's joined Brian in the Poker Royalty
Oh,
Squad.
that was Sanjeev
He pots
Vora.
it.
Okay, got it.
Well, that's what it's gonna be.
So what is going on right now?
Oh, you're showing your cards there at the bottom there.
Then take
Just hold
Wait,
on.
Jay White, what are you doing?
Trying to go all in. What's
He can only pot it. You
can only pot it.
You can only pot it, or the game's gonna be like
Yeah, you can only
777.
pot it.
It's gonna be like
Okay.
a $20,000 pot every time.
I just didn't know what kind of.
I like
allowing
rebate.
this.
Yeah.
Another big hand for Jay White. He's going to pot it with the 10-9-6 deuce, 3 diamonds.
I don't think he's looked at his hands.
Unless it gets repotted.
Chewy's going to be happy when it comes back around to him.
Well, you're never thrilled with dry aces, Jeff. No suits,
right,
but yeah,
but
we're
against a blind,
involved. We're certainly involved.
Yeah.
And just pot it every street when it comes to me. He'd go to the bathroom, come back, and be like, "How'd it do?" Well, you lost 3,300.
Energy, Jeff.
Yeah, Energy Jeff. He's still around.
So back to Super
Everyone has a nickname in Houston. There's so many.
Yeah. Well, most people do in both worlds. Like at least in the private games, see,
Yeah.
there's a million Mikes and Jeffs.
Like which one? Oh, Asian Jeff or
Yeah.
Asian Mike.
Tattoo Bob.
Tattoo Bob.
Plastic Mike.
Yeah. Anybody that has a common name always does because everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Victoria out of
Three
the
of the
way.
best.
Remember, Jay White still has not looked at his hand. Comes King, Queen, 6.
I knew this one guy, they called him Exxon Dave because he worked for Exxon. But
And it's
then
just
he played
a-
poker so good they changed it to
Yeah.
Super Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We'll just get the chips
Oh, I know
in.
Super Dave.
Yeah.
I met Super Dave.
That's Super Mike's brother.
And Chewy will call, and here we go.
Jay White's hand against
There's a million
Chewy's hand is
people
just
that
fine,
David
as you can see once these equities align. He's got a 6 with live cards.
He's no longer Super.
This could not have worked out any better
Oh.
for Jay White.
Gutter and a pair.
Your favorite.
Got her in a pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Slight favorite.
You have aces?
Unbelievable against the aces.
I have aces. Believe it or not. I have no idea. I was just sitting here and it just happened.
Is that a legal bet? All right, going to the turn, boys.
PLO, it's not
Y'all
a
doing anything? Nope. Cool.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I had
Any
to-
six.
You can hit a
It's
2
in the
too.
deck for sure.
A 9 works too.
Oh my
Got a 9
gosh,
ball.
wait.
You get to spin the
For
wheel.
9s and 6s.
And now a big favorite.
What are we waiting on for the
Production.
camera to catch up?
Ace 5-3, King, Queen.
Damn.
You are?
That was me. My set of 8
pound
win.
Never a
It's an
doubt.
8.
My set of 8 win.
Yeah, I saw you had
2
eight.
pair for Jay White. Gets
did
it in
call your
blind.
shot. That's
Wins.
You thought there was no way
Out of
you could
almost
win.
$1,600.
It's no big deal. No big deal.
That's why you wait till the turn to get the money in. You know.
You wait.
Yeah.
Can't do it. I'm teaching you.
Oh.
You wait till just like let it come. I just lost like.
Give me 5 and 5. Green and
The hat store. That's where I need to go.
Yeah.
How far is that from here?
Close.
Close.
Not far. Go right back
5
down here
minutes?
to Richmond.
Yeah, everything in
About
Houston.
15 minutes.
Close in Houston's like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you live in
That's
Houston,
Bill Rose.
It could be like 2 miles and it could be
You guys
25
made it
minutes.
sound like it was
depending
like
on
next
the time.
door.
when you live in Houston, you're an hour away from Houston.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
Just
Well,
the
if
two
you want to
airports
play in the
take like an
wildest
hour.
PLO game Texas has to offer, come on over to Champions Club.
30 years.
Just a little taste of what
It
you're
is
going
what
to
it's
find.
like.
Yeah, city limits.
6 million or so.
6 million documented, 22
You
million.
think it's nuts on stream? You should hear about the games that go into
Oh my
the
God, we heard about
early
it.
morning.
Wild
Last night,
one.
5, 6 a.m., and there was
Yes.
200,000 on the table.
6 million in city limits?
Just insane. 5-10 game playing more like 100, 200.
Something like that. It's a
like twice as big as Vegas, I think.
Twice. Way more than that.
More than that.
Way more.
Yeah, way
Twice? Oh, shit, man.
Vegas.
We got neighborhoods
Chewy
in
has
Vegas.
aces again.
Somebody told me
Straddle?
Houston's either the number 3 populated city or about to be number 3.
Yeah, they're
It's like 3-4 with Chicago.
The biggest 3 cities in the U.S. are going to be Dallas, Houston, and maybe Austin. In like by the year 2030 or something, or 2050.
Austin
2050.
Austin doesn't have the capacity to.
Oh, but in
No, they're not
2050
gonna be bigger than LA and New
Well,
York.
you said
They
2030.
estimated it. By 2050.
2050.
2050, they estimated that Dallas.
They're saying that many people are gonna move out of LA and New York.
Yeah.
Close.
Well, definitely in Dallas and Houston, they'll be the biggest.
Yeah. Because they got the most room.
Texas is already the 8th largest economy in the world, bigger than Canada. Yeah, and Houston's the largest city in Texas. So
Yeah.
our city has a bigger economy than most countries.
King 7-3 with 2 spades. Ace high flush
You're
draw
talking
for
about company,
Chewy's.
never leave
Aces
this
are best
place.
at the moment.
Yeah,
I hadn't been here in 20 years. I've been here.
yeah.
Well,
Recently been here.
known for like the best restaurants anywhere. I mean,
But right around here,
here
there's
within a mile from here, you could probably go to
Yeah.
50 good restaurants.
Bodine.
Well, you could go to a good restaurant
Oh
right
my
here.
gosh, here comes Jay White again.
All right.
They
He
got
has
one-
nothing.
They got a place
Fours,
called
a
420.
couple backdoor draws.
I got a really good hand.
Aces
All right, aces,
Gonna
one
be
pair.
gonna be difficult for Jay White.
Not flush
Could
draw?
find the 4 ball or backdoor diamonds or backdoor straight.
Fours and
Diamond draw.
Yeah.
diamond draw.
Got a wheel backdoor wrap.
And a 4 spades is not even lying. Wow. What a suck out this is going to be.
Those
Uphill battle,
Nope,
it's
nope.
possible.
Just a 4, huh?
4.
one out 4.
You need.
Yeah, 4's his only chance of the win.
Oh,
That's not hard.
And it's an ace on the river.
oh, we got a wheel.
Another ace for you.
He had the nut low again. That's promising.
I'm glad you're using all your aces.
Jay White back to the cage.
Yeah. Poker usually ain't like this, as I'm sure you're aware.
Not laughing how it is.
Yeah, normally you don't get a guy to shove all in with 4s against you with,
No.
yeah.
I mean,
It's hard to have one out in PLO a lot of
yeah. Being a 4-way all in and have everyone dead on the turns, that's also not common.
He's got a hole down. He's gonna do a great job.
It's good fortune.
There's a peephole in the wall.
So you didn't win the bomb pot, but you've won every hand since then, huh?
More or less.
Good
No, he won one off of me.
Oh, he won the all
You
in.
won one, though.
But he gave it right back.
Yeah, but I mean, you didn't win all of
He
them.
didn't win all
Yes.
of them, yeah. He's
It
fine.
feels that way.
You essentially pushed, like, it's like golf. You pushed the hole with him and then won in the next hand and got
Yep.
both skins, so.
I should get into playing golf.
Everything is
I think I'd
related
like
to
it.
golf now.
Outdoors, beautiful. Just, yeah.
It's wonderful in Vegas.
Chewy does a lot of climbing.
3 times a week.
Some
Bouldering.
bouldering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not professional.
We're terrible.
Where do you live at, too?
I'm in Vegas.
Chewy and I went to the gym in Houston today. A little morning workout.
I
Don't
heard
mean to
that
brag.
you guys did that together. He said you go hard.
And go shake
Tried
hands.
to, man.
give
Yeah.
babies.
Inspired by you.
He might be the most genuine, kindest soul
Oh,
in the
yeah.
entire industry. When I came downstairs, he was playing chess
careful.
with
Ain't scared of nobody but Jesus.
waitress.
Love it,
just
love it.
playing chess,
See that.
talking, learning about her life.
He's
That
great.
looks like a me hand.
Very
Very well could be.
inquisitive
I'm gonna
mind.
check raise it.
Looks like a Jay White hand, honestly.
It really does.
Just an intelligent human
That's
being, kind
100% a
person
Jay
as
White
well.
hand. Check.
Oh, I would have got turned dead.
150.
Essentially.
Not
Show us aces again, aces
No,
again.
but it's pretty good.
Well, you know he had the deuce 5-7, so.
Ace is up. Chewy again.
At least
Up
you
about
only get one ace at a time
15,000
Right, yeah.
So
Slow
good.
down.
in less than 30 minutes.
All right, guys. One of us got to win a hand versus this guy.
Will was saying yesterday he hated to see
I'm
Chewy
loosening
get
up
crushed
this check.
because
All right.
he knows these guys don't lose a lot that often. And that today he would
The
be
one
due
who
for a
looks
big
like he's
rebound.
ready to eat a steak.
Yeah.
This is the Texas lunch.
You got any milk?
Needs something.
Damn, it came on his own
Are
cut
there
board
other
and shit.
cowboy hat orientations?
Look at this
to
thing, though. Watch
different
them how they light it on
paths,
fire.
so to speak?
Oh, here we go. the milkman.
I'm a fake cowboy, honestly.
Oh, look at this.
Light up the salt, baby.
Well, actually,
I'm more
I grew up.
I grew up, my brother's the number 4 bull rider in the world.
That's about as good of a fillet as you will find
Asian cowboy, I
anywhere.
like to gamble.
Really
So
is.
As you can tell
It
firsthand,
really is.
gamble with you big
Bull
time
riding, that's
firsthand.
tough.
I'll go with a fillet tonight,
My
man.
brother was a mean son.
Just
of
to
a
let
bitch.
you know.
Yeah, you gotta be.
All right, I'll play this one slow.
My dad used to say, man, you'd rather jack off a grill in a phone booth than fuck with that guy.
I tell you what, you should know.
Never heard that one before.
If you're about
I'm
to,
sure none take it.
if you're about to
What are we
buy
doing on those?
cowboy
Are we
hat,
on
one
those
thing you
reports?
should know is this is a straw hat.
That's a good
and
one.
After Labor Day, which is this
What is it,
weekend,
150?
It's Monday. You
You're not
can't, you
supposed
gotta
to
wear
wear
a
a
felt.
straw hat anymore. You're supposed
150
to wear a
guys?
felt hat.
Yep.
Oh,
So if you were to buy one of these, you'd be out of style by Monday.
Love the milkman's hand. 9876 double suited.
but no, I can't wear that.
Ultimate rundown hand.
Nope.
I mean,
clear
in Texas,
You can.
in Texas, you
You
can
can wear it whenever you
appreciate
want.
that.
Inside, just as long as
Texas,
you're working
you
out in
can
the
get away
field.
with
enough
a
cowboy.
faux pas a little bit because it's hot here, you know. But that's the rule, you know. It's like wide after Labor Day type.
He's got a massive wrap now.
One heart. Chewy's got quite the draw.
He does have a good draw, but it's an uncomfortable one. Often your clubs are no good. You got 2 sevens, not great. Takes away some of your straight outs. Certainly we're involved.
Sure. 8 or 3 delivers the stone colds. Providing not a club.
Another
Instead, the
big
queen of
card for the
hearts.
milkman.
Yeah. Super Mike turns the ace-high flush draw.
Pot it up.
He's got 2
He's
gut
gonna
shots
pot.
as well. A 9, a king.
I'll make Chewy's hand shrivel up. 2 pair into the muck. Milkman makes the call. And the river is the 8 of diamonds. The straight comes in for Milkman. Almost 6K in the pot.
Thank you, sir.
And really nothing for Super Mike. We can't call with a solo pair of 8s.
Don't call him a cowboy.
Johnny Peters in the chat says about time the
What'd you
cowboy
have?
hats came out.
Great.
Amen.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
For a second, I was upset. I turned the set of queens.
And this is a full-blown rodeo.
It said no.
Yes, sir.
So you folded?
Well, I was the only one that folded free. I just had 2 queens, but I had the queen. I was good.
When do we go back to Hold'em?
One more hand.
When the
One
button,
more
no, when the
round.
button gets right here.
Jay White more of Hold'em guy.
No, when it gets here.
I think right now he's just feeling
Actually, when
home.
it gets here, we do.
Maybe that's why
Helmuth
Hellmuth stepped away. He wants to play Hold'em.
Yeah.
And then it's fucking game on, bro.
That's Jay White's road game. I'm gonna let you know. That's his road game.
I got you.
No, I prefer
Everybody
stay
knitting it
PLO
up.
all day. But I like Hold'em. Shit. My favorite hand is 2 9s.
I think Phil Hellmuth kind of likes 2 9s as
I think
well.
he does.
It won't be so confusing with all those cards, you know, like.
I don't even know. I should have folded. Phil told me to fold.
Still back there watching the hands right now, taking notes, or what is he doing?
Might be.
Wow, Fireman Scott.
Radioing back to you, full.
Ace, ace, jack,
Don't
jack,
put it in
1
with 2
suit.
fours.
Does not put in the repot, just calls on the button after Milkman
Fold, fold.
shot it up. Chewy's got those dry kings.
Taking notes from the best.
Yeah. The best in the world.
Yep.
Just hoping to make a king, really.
Yep.
You could have got me change from anybody but that guy.
These are lucky, brother.
He keeps breaking them down for me.
He's told me to fold so many times.
Six, 3, 3. I believe that 6 is full. 4, 1. Brandon Cantu.
And Super Mike has a 3 in his hand. There will be blood.
Super.
Fireman Scott has the nut
yeah.
flush draw. Also with 2 overpairs to the board, he will want to be involved. Cantu just lying in the weeds, hoping. Oh.
Ace on the turn. Ace is full now for Fireman Scott.
This is going to be extremely difficult for Cantu
An
to ever
absolute
get away from.
disastrous turn card for him.
You don't think anyone has aces full. Remember, there was just one single raise, and that guy that raised is now out of the pot. You never give Fireman Scott aces often here. It looks a lot like ace 3. That's what you're hoping you're targeting.
Super Mike's hanging around.
Well, he needs a 3.
So it's a 5 as Fireman Scott plays some tunes. He's got the goods here with 4,800 in the pot. He has 2,500 behind, as you see on the bottom left corner of your screen, and he's going to get it all.
6 is full. No.
Ace is full. The other.
Jesus, full Mike.
Wow.
I believe we have some Fireman Scott fans with us.
Oh, yeah.
On the YouTube streets. They're going to be thrilled.
The PLO at times a lot like trying to take a sip of water from a fire hose.
Do you have less here? Hold on. So I might have a few chips.
It'll knock
Oh,
your
look
head
at
off,
this
Jeff.
Jeez.
Yeah, sick turn.
I had an ace too.
Look at that turn.
Oh, case ace.
Look at
Case
that
one
turn
hard.
card. Fireman Scott, a World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
That was the first hand that Lucky didn't win.
More or less.
Crazy?
More or less.
He used my secret weapon, though.
Right.
Aces?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Dude, I'm embarrassed when I win with aces.
But you'll
It's a
take
little
it.
too much.
I saw the
gotta
action
give
on
it
the
that.
flop and everything. I just thought, oh, he's got ace 3. I'm good. No big deal.
Won the $600
Cooler rip turn card.
Yeah.
half and half. Mixed no limit hold'em PLO deep stack. Is a $600 buy-in and he won $194,000.
Oh, my.
Oh yeah, yeah. Leave like 2 there. And then how much owe you?
It's on the house, sir. Feel Hellmuth's behind it.
Yep. That's what I heard.
Well, if that's the case.
She got the name Milkman. Why? You got small and milk people?
No, my parents own a dairy farm.
So I was in Pro Mod drag racing, and there's a racer that raced with us. They call him the Milkman, but he
Okay, thanks.
they have a milk business too.
Yeah. We've been in the milk business 50 years plus.
Dairy farm.
Yeah.
What do you think about these almond milk pussies?
Don't say that.
Can't get milk from an
I
almond.
milk in my coffee.
Are you talking about Phil?
Not about me, but I had Full House versus Cantu last night, and he won, so he was due for that.
Hard
Little
way to make it
letdown,
easy
you
to
know?
live.
You thought that was a bit of
It's a hard way
karma,
to make a hard living.
justice?
Just the poker gods.
Were you happy to see that just now?
I
a moment
never
ago?
said that. Come on, Brent.
Yeah.
How dare
It's
you?
at the top of the food chain.
Little hot
Yeah, it's obviously a
swimsuit models
scam.
with
I mean,
milk mustaches.
I was not happy to see it. I like Brandon. Don't like to see him getting crushed. Like all these guys. Super Mike gets flopped a flush.
they should have made it to where you can't call milk. Like almond milk can't be called almond
I mean, he
milk.
talks about his
It
run
shouldn't
bad
be
with
called
his
milk.
ace
It
king.
should be called almond water, yeah, or like
Offsuit?
almond something. It shouldn't be called milk.
Just because it's white.
Yeah,
I agree.
it's not fair.
Because it's
bro.
probably white because they make it white. Or no,
Yeah, I mean, they probably made it look like milk. So they should have, like the dairy industry should have made it to where they can't do that. That would have saved the dairy industry.
Chewy's on fire today so far?
Because now people
Chewy's
get it
not
and they
much on
think
fire.
milk's healthy, so they get almond milk.
Pretty wild.
They think
it's
healthy.
healthy.
It's great.
Yeah, but it's all.
As I said earlier, it's not always how poker
They
is.
just sold them.
Yeah, they
Sold them on the vaccine. They sold them on.
yeah, everything. They said the government sells them.
So almond milk isn't milk.
I'll take it when it happens, you know?
It
I
doesn't
heard
have
you can
any
only get
integrity.
milk from the new mammal.
I'll be honest, I didn't know that. I never really thought about it. And
Yeah, it's not milk.
I never
It
put like.
shouldn't be allowed to be called milk. But now they can't do nothing about it because probably trademarked and all.
One thing I heard about
got lawyers involved.
Yeah, there's
one argument I heard about the almond milk people was that I guess most of the almond trees are outside of California, and every year, all the beekeepers bring their bees from all over the country there. And so, like, I guess if one person has like a bad batch of bees, they breed with everybody else's bees, and they go back to their states, and it's causing like a
100?
bee epidemic.
Huh.
So it may not be healthier for everyone after all. I think that's one of the arguments. I don't know how true that is. I'm not a doctor.
Y'all know any beekeepers out here?
No. But it's
10-7 all spades, and Will and Mike both flop a flush, and so does.
Well, my
Oh,
wife
yeah,
and I
so does
recently in Hawaii,
Victoria.
One of the things that we didn't do, which I thought would have been cool, is go to, with the keeper. You put on the suit and you can see it all.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Like, there's people here that don't even take medicine. They just take honey from, like, allergy
Local
medicine and
source.
stuff.
Yeah. Honey's powerful. Royal jelly, you ever tried royal jelly?
Yep.
Yeah, bee pollen. It's all good stuff.
No, I know.
Oh, Will.
Another ace on the turn.
His hand just keeps getting sweeter.
It's like, well, I get connectors.
700.
That's what I told you. I don't know how to play this game. You know.
You're a smart guy if I say play.
Chewy, trade me 75.
Ace might have hurt him.
See one?
See one. Jack of spades.
I mean,
Oh no, I have Jack of
Queen of
spades.
spades.
9 of spades.
Queen of
You
spades.
see one or no?
That's why I figured.
there it was.
Ooh.
I had 9 of spades one time.
I had 9-6 of spades.
I mean, Queen of spades, whatever.
Baby.
I made 8 of spades.
Makes sense, yeah.
We need the sparkling Jay White tomorrow, Jay White. We need you to play. We need you to hold him tomorrow, Jay White.
Well, see, I thought we were playing Hold'em at 9. I didn't know.
We are, yeah.
A few more hands.
You get 3 more hands.
You know, I have no clue what's going on. I'm just
Trust
getting
me,
my
I want to
ass-
play Hold'em with Phil
I'm getting
too.
my ass kicked. This is not fun.
Jay White's like Queen Jack 5, 6, 1 suit. This is a really good hand. I can't say anything in the middle of the hand, but I'm like, no, okay.
You
gotta kick him.
Well, I got two
Yeah,
chances.
kick
Oh,
it.
he's
Like,
my
look.
friend now.
He's like, I got two chances
I got-
to make a straight.
Got 4
I would play 6-4 and hold 'em, and I would play Jack Queen.
There you go. Play Hold'em.
I'd play both these
I
Hold'em
don't know
hands. Why
what's
don't I
going
play
on.
this PLO hand?
I don't.
How much is it?
All right, Jay White, you only lose all the money in front of you, everything you can borrow, so you can afford it.
Yeah. Really good.
Just bring me back a Sprite, please. Thank you.
Where are we at?
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 25? Okay, yeah, cool. I don't really know what's going on.
It's a new game. It's a
It's
new
a
game.
new game.
Yeah, newer.
Guys, I gotta admit, I'm really rooting for my guy, Jay White.
He's got it
Not his
before.
best game.
Every hand I'm not in, I'm rooting for him too.
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
too.
And
We're all
I
rooting
need
for
him
Jay
to be
White.
so fucking good for the stream. I need him to be around on the weekend.
Yes. Bro, we live
We
here.
can get hot in a hundy.
We live here.
He can win 100,000
Yeah.
on the weekend, but
Check.
Got to make the cut to get to the weekend, though.
It is a lot like golf.
PLO?
No, just the way these streams are working. You got the early days and then the weekend.
Oh, you build
Yeah,
towards the.
you got to make the cut. You got to not go
You gotta
broke.
make the cut.
Yeah.
So true.
I'll check.
Flush for Hellmuth.
You know what, Phil? You fucker.
Fold, Jay White.
In the muck, Jay White. You have a pair of kings.
Because I know you got nothing.
He's
I
known you
know
for
you got
15
nothing.
years.
Yeah.
I know you got nothing.
All right, let's go, Jay.
I know you got nothing.
He made it cheap enough, though.
You know, I'm gonna let the king down. I'm gonna let you
Good,
go.
good lay
The
down,
king.
Jimmy.
Show us what a real PLO hand looks like.
At least.
Let the king go. What a laydown.
Now, Champion, if you want to.
No, yeah, let it go with the king.
If you want, listen, I got to tell you something. I was thinking, do I want to just show him the hand? And I thought, you know, he's going to blow all his money anyway. I might as well get 150 of it. I mean, plus I'll buy you a nice wine and a nice dinner.
Thank you. Thank you.
Too easy.
Thank you.
Too
I
easy.
appreciate it. I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
I like eating off the cutting board.
Hey, get us
Me
back
too.
to
It's a
Hold'em,
good idea.
guys, and we'll be good. And me and Phil can talk.
I thought about
talk
buying them
shit.
for my house.
We got 3 more hands.
I
3 more
like it.
hands.
Just get rid of this shit. I don't know what's going on here. Phil's just beating me. Like, you know.
That's a big river, that king.
Yeah. You know. Yeah.
This side of the table with the Cowboys, they love PLO.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Texas
Other
side.
side of the table, non-Texas side, all they want is hold 'em.
Yeah.
Which is why it's perfect. We're just, okay, fine. We'll do a
We'll
round
sort
of
of
each.
mix it up.
Yeah.
I don't even want to play. Hey, you got a chewy. Oh.
Hello.
What's up, bro? Get in there. What you got? What you got?
I got a pretty dog shit.
Oh,
hand, to
you
be
got,
honest
you
with
got dog shit here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What? You didn't play that? Oh, you should have
Just
played
feels
that.
like all these people.
Oh,
in real
Phil
life,
did.
it's just gonna go.
Phil, what do you got? Oh, you guys a monster. You got a monster, Phil.
You can
You
see
got
that
a
the
monster.
opponent's wearing a cowboy hat.
Phil's
You're
got
like,
a
can't pull him there.
monster. Phil's got a monster. Oh, my goodness gracious. I can't wait to watch this.
10-6-3, aces is still best.
You would want to be a caller.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're going to win. That,
He might, but it's an uphill battle.
watch it, watch it. Oh.
Queen turn card.
Yeah, time for Milkman to go to work. Purely bluffing.
Well, not done yet with the birds.
Yes. No question.
Or diamonds on the turn.
Look at this
What's
play
the ace
by
of diamonds in his hand?
turning it into a bluff
Yeah,
because of that ace of
Yeah,
diamonds.
That's
well, yeah,
lovely.
just show it, because the stream's going to show it anyway.
You had the best hand.
No, he didn't.
Value bet bluff.
Oh, if I would compete,
Yeah,
I
value
would
bet
bluff.
bluff. In that exact
I knew you had
scenario,
aces,
sure.
though, so I was gonna bluff the river.
Good point by Donnie. Hit that like button, please.
Yeah, thumbs
Number
up,
end.
like button right now. Subscribe to this channel. Get it moving.
PokerGo recently passed 500,000 subscribers.
Called on a flop with a plan to bluff.
I knew
Incredible.
I know you have aces only.
Major credit to Donnie, Remco, the team.
Well, they said we're not doing any more free streams unless we get 200 likes in the next hour. So that's
He played with Primo when he was like 18.
we better get going.
Since he was 18, he played with him
For
recently
sure.
too, huh?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, Primo said that game in Dallas for a while. He played in his game.
Did you click like?
Yeah.
Okay,
You?
me too. Yeah,
No, but that was you.
I actually think Primo's better in tournaments than cash. I think he's got a big.
It is good advice. Doing the right thing does add up.
You've been having a big.
I'm more results oriented than that.
Come sit next to me.
Now, can't you
Do for us.
potentially would have called with that hand on the flop? I just don't think when he's playing right.
I don't even know what I got right. Let's see if I got something that's right. I'm looking pretty good here.
That's a good attitude.
I'm looking pretty good here.
Do we have our
You are
final
looking
table
pretty good,
picture
Jay
from last
White.
night?
So you can look at
Never
it.
saw it.
Rest to the now, babe.
Min, where is that one?
Like,
Min, who also says thanks for the stream. Jeff and Hanks are the best. Thank you very much.
I didn't look at anything.
You
Send us the
that kind of
picture.
credit?
Yeah. I haven't seen him turn anything that good over.
You don't have to look. Like, you know, it's not a big deal.
Middle set for Fireman Scott. He's got all the honeys.
Remember, I'm your only friend in Houston when Phil leaves.
Hey, you don't have to bet. You don't have to bet. And I like your shirt, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
You don't have to bet.
I like the shirt. And I
Yeah,
like
yeah, you know, you don't
Thank you,
have
thank
to.
you.
Yeah.
And I like that bracelet on this.
Jay White now realizing he doesn't have a
I'm
hand.
put together.
Gut shot straight draw.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but beep beep. Is that what you're saying?
Little blocker bet now. Yeah, there it is from Fireman Scott.
You may have me beat, I don't know.
These guys can play some PLO, it seems. Not that I would know what that looks like.
You got it, big boy. Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
Big boy.
Give me back the
Scott
whole
wearing that World
Quick.
Series of
One
Poker
more hand.
bracelet.
One more hand.
Last hand.
His right wrist.
I definitely.
Jay White, I think you're gonna do much. I will bet you'll do much better. Can I tease you a little bit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
5, 10,
You're
quarter.
gonna do
You
much
straddle
better
it, you
if you
said?
just don't look at any of the power no hands and just fold them.
Just hold 'em.
Or just play it. Yeah, sure.
They've been playing.
That's what I'm gonna do.
We
with
have
all of them.
fixed Phil's audio, by the way. You'll hear that fixing in, 20, 25 minutes whenever the
Chewy don't put
delay
in money unless he has aces.
catches up.
So.
Yeah, but that's the
He only
fun
gets
part.
aces.
That's
Gets
the fun part.
Double
of
straddle
learning
here,
Omaha.
guys.
You play it all for a while. I mean,
Oh, there's
it's
no
a little
double that
punishing,
shouldn't feel.
but
I
it's
don't care
fun.
away.
I had a pocket pair just on that.
I think there
just
is
so you
here.
know. But it
We were
was-
playing.
It was
No, they
pocket
said earlier,
nines,
but
like-
hold 'em,
just
yeah,
like
but
he
PLO.
called 'em.
Yeah,
Oh, they said that?
It don't matter.
I had
It
a
doesn't matter
set.
to me.
I
either
didn't
way.
have a flush.
Where's
I had a
the
set. I flopped top
I think they said something
set,
for the
and
screen
I
thing.
hated not betting it
He lost a
anymore.
big
Did they say
I was
that?
pretty sure you
Brian, no
had
double
it.
straddles?
You know,
Oh, he
I thought
didn't
maybe you had ace.
Yeah, you
king,
can double
you
straddle.
played 200.
Let us know.
Good.
Am I a quarter?
Good. I just can't wait to get out of this.
You're almost there, Jay White.
Well, right before he switches to hold.
Just fold, Jay White. Hold him next hand.
Hold him next hand.
He can't help himself.
That was his first hand. That was his
Yeah, oh yeah.
That was his introduction. He'll even showed us his hand.
Yeah. All right. I'm all in. 2.
I just realized Cantu had $200 in front of him. And now he's moving it all in with 3 10s and a 7. What
Trips is
in
not good in PLO, I know that.
God's name? Maybe he only looked at 2 10s and then just decided good enough. Phil, you cannot fold 10 9 8 7 to this race size. What
With all
what are
these
you
people in there.
considering? This is you absolutely have to be in there and love to be
Thank
in
you.
there.
Let's play a pot. Why
Give
don't
me
we?
a little value on
It
you.
worked.
All right, Cantu. Come on, Cantu. I'm going to root for
Yeah,
Cantu.
yeah.
I
It's
really
short.
want him to win. I really do.
I can promise you, I got a worse hand than Jay White does for the camera. But I've been known some piece of shits have come in for me like that.
Oh, wow.
Ace, queen, 3,
I didn't expect
rainbow.
that.
Turns out you actually have a better hand than Jay White, Super Mike.
Well, I'm betting.
Might be a check raise,
The
but
PLO could not have been any better.
No, this is actually the perfect environment.
$3.
what is it, 300? I'm just going to see a turn, don't you?
I got an ace.
Sure.
Ooh,
Another queen on the turn.
he was already a favorite.
I haven't looked
I
yet.
got a queen.
Oh, Cantu just didn't look.
I don't even know which other 2 cards though, but how do you not bet the flop?
Oh,
Well, we know Cantu is drawing stone dead.
Yeah,
Looking for the
gonna be
deuce.
tough.
10, 10. 10.
You need another 10.
Wow, that's why I should look. Good
All
God.
right, case 10.
Case 10.
I had a feeling you didn't.
How does he get lucky? Catch the queen?
I had that 7, 8, 9.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Tell them it's dead on the microphone. We're just going to go to the next hand.
Yeah, as Phil folded the 10.
Thought Phil was lying. I thought
God,
Phil
it was the
lying.
4 spotter. I thought I
Well, you still got to run it
Full
just in
size.
case
Full size.
it's a faulty
I'll be
deck.
back in
If
a
another 10 comes out, you know there's the hand is dead.
Right. Wait, why did you get in that one, bud?
Dude,
It
this game's
happens.
so easy. Look at that.
Yeah, it's like magic.
I've only won a hand.
Mike, could you beat the queen 4, 5, 6? You said you had a worse
When you see
hand.
the stream, you're gonna be like, no.
He could not.
I had king 3, 4, 5.
That's way better than queen 4, 5, 6. What are you talking about?
Spades.
Yeah, you had queen 4, 5, 6 trouble.
Yeah, you had
two
them
queens.
wide.
I had 3 spades.
I had a bad feeling I was going to lose a lot of money with the 7, 8, 9, 10.
That flop in particular was really actually rough for you against him.
Well,
The 4,
flop
5
done.
sharing.
that's, well, 300, I see the turn, it comes 4,
Yeah, no, of course.
well, we chop, but now.
So you got particularly unlucky against that hand.
No, 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 they're doing dealer
Back to
changes.
hold. Back to hold.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Back to
So they want to
Cadillac
play now,
time.
right?
I'm just as confused. I'm second most confused after.
Wait, so in this game you have to use 2 cards?
You got to use 2.
All right, Jay White wanted to hold him so he could play the 8
Yep.
deuce off. He's
Yep.
in there calling a raise. That's why we love Jay White. Any 2 will do.
Seems to be the same thought for Milkman. He 3-bets with the 6-5 suited.
It's about what's inside, Lord.
Scott singing. Ivan said, I sat next to Fireman Scott at this year's World Series. Gladiators event. He was a blast to play with. I could see that. Especially if he sings the whole time.
Got a great voice. Oh, Jay White is so mad. He just folded the 8 deuce
Yeah.
off
Dude, yesterday.
Comes ace, 8,
to
8.
this 3-bet.
Camera?
Yesterday we had Hank Williams Jr. blaring on hole 1, and we stayed with Old Country all day.
Dude, I've been listening to Solid Gold since the motherfucking 78, dog. They used to have on our country radio station, they'd have Solid Gold Sundays, man. They'd play nothing but like Barbara Mandrell and fucking old school, like just,
Oh, I love that stuff. But I like 80s country.
yeah, no, I like a good 80s country, man.
Hi, variance.
80s country. What is, like, who's that? Dwight Yoakam?
Hold 'em, hold 'em.
Garth Brooks.
Isn't he more 90s?
No idea. I just was thinking of an older
I don't
country
know either,
artist.
but
I just don't know.
Assumed he was a little bit more modern.
Drinking
Reba?
hot tea?
Maybe Reba?
Sticking with the green theme?
Seemed appropriate, right? Sorry.
I'm gonna get a mug.
It's 1. On fig.
Box.
You can expect Milkman and Jay White to be pretty active, folks.
Yeah.
No matter the hand, really. This hand, ace 9, 8, 2 hearts, delivers a flush draw to Milkman and a pair of 8s to Jay White.
Really just a couple premiums
Yeah.
Will put
doing
together
battle.
a team of like 15 players from Houston, and we got like big time sponsorship and went out and had houses at WSOP, and we took our shots and filmed a lot of it, and it was real cool. But I was,
Mattress Mac was behind it.
Yeah, that
he
match
was-
smack.
And like when Will
Damn.
put me on the team, everybody made fun of him and laughed and were like, "You're putting Fireman on the team,
Oh.
dude? Can't play tournament."
Well, he's never played a tournament really. I was like, yeah.
And so this year we went. He was only going to go for the main, and I went by myself, and I won a bracelet. And he came out to celebrate with me, and he bought into the.
2 days later, bought into an event.
He came, we
And
both
just
came
all
out to
in
fly out-
for the
fly out to
Milkman
celebrate
with this
sitting at
draw.
Nobu eating dinner. He goes, hey, man.
And
you
Jay
want
White
some
makes the
of
Jay
that?
call.
White calling with the 8.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, I'll take that. And then I took, he jumped in the 25K, and I took some of that action. And
11K
this
in this
motherfucker, so I
pot.
fly back on
And one
Sunday.
pair is good.
He calls me on Wednesday, hey, man.
And one pair stays
I'm
good.
chip leader by a mountain, man. 6 dicks left, and
I was never chip leader.
not chip leader. He said there's 6 dicks left, and I've got
How did that money go in?
and I was like, all
Huge.
right.
Dave had a huge chip lead.
So he goes,
Punted.
yeah, he punted all his chips. So we sweated him till 4 in the morning. He fucking
Punted to
snaps it off. He goes,
Somebody else, and then the rest of
he
them.
goes, hey, man,
Jay
can you
White
fly
is
back
back.
out Friday? I was like, fucking right. I can.
80%
We-
VP.
So I
Yep.
fly out Friday. I get us a Lambo, man. We're fucking burning
Not
rubber
used to
up and
seeing
down
the
fucking
Milkman
strip,
towards the
dude.
bottom.
We
Back to hold 'em. Look at Jay White. Just moved in with third pair. Back to hold 'em.
No, he didn't move in. He called.
Wow.
I had
told
Jan
you.
kicked. I had
Hey,
7-8.
when you're back,
He
I had
called a
seven.
jam with the one pair. It
I
was
had
good.
7-8.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, John Wick?
Yeah.
Chewy, the biggest winner at more than 13K. Jay White back into the profit zone.
Sorry, but everybody's rooting for Jay White.
Yeah. Hey, when you're back, you're back.
Obviously,
down
I'll play pretty
more
bad
than
too if I
10K.
can't beat that.
I was like, I like Jay White. I mean,
Hey, White, come back, baby.
I got 10.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that
Good
call?
hand. Yeah, great call.
Yes, what'd you have?
Nothing, honestly.
I'm in love with Jay White, but I got a crush on
Obviously,
him.
nothing. I don't know.
I got 10 more, by the way.
Father of my children is the milkman.
The milkman.
We fucking pounded blackjack though, man. We went out there. I punted every one of them chips, man. Swelled it up to like 250.
All right.
And I said, all right, let's get out of here, boys. Let's
Oh, I got Phil Hellmuth's favorite hand right here. I got to play it.
the Negrano, the 3-deuce.
I got his favorite
White
hand.
will, Jay
I will
Jay
play
White
Phil Hellmuth's favorite hand. I did it in the World Series, but here you go, Phil. You know that's your favorite hand, and I'm going to show it to you. And you already know, and I can't wait to play this. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. What we got? We got a raise. 500? Oh, I got to do it for my boy.
Yeah, Jay White, 8-7 off.
We got to do it for my friend. I have to do it. There's no question about it. Woo! Here we go. Yum, yum, get you some of that. That's what Phil's favorite saying is, yum, yum, get you some. Are you checking it?
Yum yum.
Checking too.
All right, Jay White, let's
Yeah,
get hot one time.
If you're calling a huge raise, might as well have it come
easy.
7-6-4.
I'm going to make it easy.
I do like to say yum yum.
Ooh, king of clubs
Oh,
on the
goodness.
turn.
I'm going to check. I'm going to check.
Mike spikes it.
That's pretty good. That's a good bet. That's a good bet. I mean, do you got anything?
So far I do.
Can you show me one?
I still got you on the hook,
Can you
right?
show me one? Oh, that's not good enough.
I still got you on the hook right now.
Ooh, man, I think I could beat that.
I think you can too.
I mean, you know.
I think you ought to call.
Man, did you really play Ace King? I mean, did you really play Ace King?
He's got the read. He's right.
I mean, come on, man. Wait, what's the other one?
What value?
Simple
The
request.
value.
One way you can
simple
see it
question.
really is.
Yeah.
No,
Well, there's two
I'm
ways you
being
can see it.
friendly here. I'm
You
being
can swell me up
friendly.
for $33,025, or
That's 33,000.
No, I'm not gonna raise you. I mean, you know that's not happening. It's either gonna
you
be
can smooth raise me or smooth call me.
No, I think you're looking pretty good. Do you got ace or do you got ace king?
I'm playing Phil Hellmuth's favorite hand.
I got his favorite hand right here in my hand. Goodness gracious. You know
Careful, if you look up my skirt, man, you might see a big old dick. No.
I don't want to see that.
Oh my.
Damn,
Oh boy.
Well, I am white and I wear a size 8, so it's probably not the case, but
Hey,
more pussy and cervical cancer.
hey, what would you think he's got?
I have no idea. I've never played Hold'em with him in my life. That is the truth.
Ever. That's the fact.
That's gonna change. We're playing tomorrow.
What do you think?
If it was
he's
PLO,
got?
I
What
would
do you
say he
think
probably
he's got?
has
I just walked in from the
2665.
bathroom, bro.
You are playing here tomorrow?
I don't know. Oh yeah, tomorrow. I think they have another live stream here.
No, but you are not playing here.
I'm not. I gotta go.
Tomorrow is Friday. Probably not.
Go to where?
I gotta go.
I'm gonna lay it down.
Good lay down, Jay White.
Could have a nothing sandwich, man.
What'd you have?
A nothing sandwich.
Nothing?
Call your buddy on the stream. He'll tell you. That dude's full of shit, man. That dude pulled a milkman on you.
I got away with it.
That's what.
I didn't get away with it.
What did you have?
And so,
We went
oh,
for it,
gosh, so
I should have bet 1K on
The
it.
husband came home.
Scare bet?
His-
So funny.
Maybe
He snuck out the back door on that one.
What'd you have?
You've got a king with the 4 cards.
Just say it.
It's just too weird.
scare bet, maybe. I don't know.
He had a
$100
five.
pump pot.
I think you had him almost dead on the ball.
I think we're doing $100 double board.
Oh, cool.
Dealer Dan in the box. Here we go. Double
Oh, and then let's each give this
bomb
dealer
pot.
as well.
Oh, yeah,
So
we
you
got to
get
pay the.
Ace
deal.
five
So
of
it's
diamonds.
PLO
Seem fair?
version.
You only had a 5.
Ace five of diamonds.
Money will fly around in these
I mean, I don't.
sorts of little prop games. Every dealer change, they run these boards.
Yeah.
200?
No, they're token.
Look at the rich guy talking.
Oh, you had a straight?
In Spanish, they say master penalty.
I mean, you can say it. I mean, you're gonna.
I just said ace five of
We'll
diamonds.
have to adapt
In
here.
Spanish, they say más o menos. That means more or less. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
So that was a good fold.
Yeah. Really, I wanted you to call because I needed to.
Why'd you bet 1,000?
I need to look because I need pressure on my stack. I don't like winning 300. I want to win 1,000. Big difference.
There you go.
How much you have? Why don't you take that one and that one?
Phil knows this shit.
Here we go.
I don't know if I invested my 200 very good with Mr. Phelps. That was a. You know, if you ever watch Dances with Wolves, it says good trade.
You
but
told
that was
his
not a
wife
good trade.
she smelled really good earlier, like a stripper. So he was like,
Was that his wife?
"Yeah, he's like, oh, fuck this guy up."
Smell like lavender rose.
Was it really his
Right?
wife?
You want to talk?
He's like, I'm
No,
gonna
we're
mess up
playing
the
holding,
4-6.
bro.
Like, man, fuck that dude.
Hey, bro, we're playing holding.
No, this is double board bump pot,
Just one, and then it goes back to
and then it goes back to hold.
Yeah, you guys fuck me up, man. Like, I can only win and hold.
You could be the worst double board I've ever seen.
You got to scan your hand, brother.
I told you you have to have big hands on both sides. And you, basically, can you just
Like,
I just folded fucking the top pair. That was a good fold. I'll fold
So you'll
the
see
top
two
pair,
flops.
bro. Just so you know.
PLO, double board, bomb pot. Now the action will begin. We're going to look under the hood at everybody's hands, holdings.
Not sevens.
Victoria,
Sevens was top pair at the time.
flop top pair.
she's got an open ender.
It was a big fold. That's all I'm saying.
You want to connect with really both boards in some capacity. It's a split pot game.
Turn it up. Turn it up. We're about to burn it up.
And there is everybody's hand. And I heard Jay White say pot, and that's because he does have the nuts on the top board. And nobody has an ace. This very well might just get through. Victoria does have the wheel for 3-5 on the bottom. It's an interesting spot, but you do have to be concerned. Maybe because it's Jay White we call.
100?
imagine what's going through your mind right now? It's double board. Jason White bet.
Double flush draw.
Chewy flopped the straight on the top board with 4-5, but now all of a sudden you can see that 8-9 gets there. His straight is no good. And oh my gosh. He is
The old
giving it
go
away
fucking
here.
sandwich.
All the way. All the way.
No more double board bump pot.
Yeah, I know you're calling. I got the
Okay. I got the bottom.
got the 8-9.
What's the other one?
And Chewy just has to hold on
He's got
for
a wheel and he
He's got
needs an 8 on the
straight up
top.
that 4 on the bottom board that we can see, but there is a world in which Jay White could scoop here 60% of the time.
That is
This
true.
is wild.
Not the hands.
Wow.
Those are not the hands.
Oh yeah, we're playing bump pots. You want to play all bump pots? Wow, he scoops 10-9.
10-9 high.
10-9 high.
And Jay White has done it. He scoops 10-9 high.
About the ace.
You have to play 2 in your hand. Is going to win on the bottom. Chewy's
Wait, I thought
4
you
is
didn't
no
wanna play
longer a
this.
hand. He
Wait
is
up.
9-7 high, and he loses on top to Jay
Wait,
White's
you didn't wanna
straight.
play that.
That is
Well, that was good for the
insanity.
Jay White, remember
Jay
your
White
best
wins
friend.
a $20,000 pot.
Fuck yeah.
As
You know
Chewy
what?
just
You know,
made a massive error.
Most unfortunate.
I want to tell you
What
something.
can I do?
On this side,
What did I
you
do
had
wrong?
10
What did I
high.
do wrong?
I don't know if he'll. Oh, never.
You didn't do anything wrong. You're
No,
stacking
you
chips.
won, brother.
Right.
But what did I do
He'll
wrong?
tell you the lie.
Because he'll teach me the truth.
Oh, my.
That is a wild one.
Yeah, you got to play both sides.
You got lucky that Chewy thought you were.
I cannot believe
I
it.
had the nuts. I thought.
It was a weird
No,
spot.
it's not even a nut.
8-9.
Oh, sorry.
No, he did. He
No,
had
no,
the
I
nut.
couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that hand.
I tell you right now, she probably beat
I
both
thought
of
he
you.
had like aces
Not
full
with
with
the
like
left card.
a two pair. Yeah, like
3-5.
something.
I told you,
Huh?
bro. I told you those bomb pots are the nuts.
Yeah, but not with the runoff. Not
No,
with
no, I
you
told
watching
her
it.
that.
All right, now we're gonna do another double board bomb pot.
Yeah.
Y'all want to keep playing this?
Let's just play.
I like you.
Let's just play
I
on
love
double
that
boards.
shirt, by the way.
They
Thank
take too
you.
long. is the only
So
So I
problem.
got this. Thank you. I got
Where'd you
this
get
at
it at?
a Gomez Western
Oh,
wear
it
here.
looks-
It's a
it
Texas.
looks-
So
Open.
there's a real fine line between Cavender's and Gomez Western wear.
Yeah.
True.
There's an obvious difference in the name, but and a semi-obvious difference in the apparel.
Okay.
So when you go to Rodeo
No, his
Houston
shirt
here,
looks
man,
pimp. No, his-
Rodeo Houston's where y'all got the hats at?
no, that's the hat store.
Well, I
went to the gas
had
station.
something
You
here,
did?
and then I had something there. I was just hoping one of you were going to fold, and I was just going to win one of the boards, which almost worked. But
You almost won the board you didn't think you were gonna win.
60% of the
right,
time
I
it
know,
works
I know.
every time.
But I did count on that a little bit, because like if
Victoria,
it was
what'd you
8-9
have? Did you have an ace?
I had 3-5.
I did have 8.
Oh, you had the wheel.
But actually, we can't sit here and tout Western wear stores
And I
without
had
mentioning
something
Brenham
on the other
Saddle
side.
Shop.
Brenham Saddle Shop's really good.
Yeah.
My mom lives in Brenham.
That's
I bought her a
my
house.
favorite place.
It's a little outside of town, but it's the best place to go.
I like that.
Brenham Saddle Shop.
It's not the best place to go, but it's.
Money.
But the hat store is for.
If you want to get boots, you go to
They sell hats there
Salmeda.
and shoes.
Hey, I want some boots.
Salmeda.
Salmeda?
Salmeda, right here.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Right here on-
I want some boots.
On Westheimer. Salmeda.
I'm in.
That's custom. Those are custom handmade boots. You can't get them any
Oh,
better
you gotta
than that
scan
guy.
them.
Well,
Your chips are in the way of the scanner.
Hey, I got too many chips. Just
I got a pair of boots from him. They're $6,000 a pair, but I'm telling you right now, you're not gonna beat that guy's
Quality.
period. He builds. He makes every attorney here, every judge, everybody
Andrew, you
makes
better get back in the game.
makes everybody good.
Right now.
Look 'em up.
Jay White just scooped a double board bomb pot with 10 high on one board.
If you ever want boots,
He had the nut 10 high though.
I told him, make sure you.
best in the business.
Okay.
He did. He had 10, nut 10 high.
The board was, listen to this, Andrew, the board was ace, ace, deuce, 4. Fill me in. He had 10, 9, 8, 3. The bird wasn't ace, and he scooped the second.
With nut 10
He
high.
gets counterfeited.
Crazy hand. My plan almost worked though, right? Like it was kind of sweet. We were gonna chop up her money.
can't do no big deal. No big deal. No.
I wish he would have put it in,
deal.
stuck it in y'all's life.
Yeah. Then I was really.
Had y'all
then-
dead on
then
the
I was in
bottom.
trouble. Then I was in big
No
trouble.
big deal.
I can't believe no one had an
Like,
ace.
I mean, it's not a big deal.
That's actually. I thought he
On
had,
this side, like,
I
no one
thought he
had
had
an
an ace.
I did too. When he turned over his hand, I thought he had an ace too.
Who has plays
I thought he had an
aces?
ace when he bet.
Who plays aces? Who plays aces this day and time? Who plays aces? Like, that's like way out of
Does the double board bomb pots, they go over well on the stream?
the aces do not
know.
play good.
They said yes.
Really good.
She said, yeah.
I think that's right.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of truth.
You're in for 10 pounds.
37.
I'm in for 10.
Yeah.
Oh, she's raising. Oh, wow. That's got to be huge. She's got a huge hand.
37. So that's 4.
Ooh, Chewy with the king 9 suited.
That sounds fair. Oh, 100? Okay. That seems fair. Man, I can't believe you have that good of a hand.
Just like an inflection point.
I mean, Phil, you just fold. What you do, just do what you do.
Just like an
Just do what you do. Just do what you do. Just do what you do. Fold and walk away. Just do what you do.
What I do is
Yeah,
at the
you
end
walk
of the day
away.
is I always have all the chips on it.
Yeah.
No, you do. You're amazing. You're the best in the world. You're the best in the world. Just ask you. Just Fold, just fold and walk away. Yeah, you're the best.
About Jason, I know you have a piece of garbage. I'm worried about that.
No, I have a huge hand, actually. I have a huge hand, just like you always do. I have a huge hand. I have a huge hand, just like you always do.
Just like we always do about this time.
Yeah. I mean, you can do whatever
All right.
you want. You can have whatever.
I'm gonna take a
you
quick
like.
walk around while y'all mess around.
Sorry, guys. I don't need
Oh, take your time. Take your time, Phil. We have multiple time for you. Anything for you. Right, Cantu? We'll just tell Phil anything he wants.
5 seconds on that.
Anything he wants.
Oh. I feel like if I fold this,
15's up.
Oh, man. I can't believe you folded that.
it's just too weird. Can't do is asking to be dealt in. They dealt it.
Super Mike's in there with the ace deuce off.
Sure did.
Hey, Phil, let me borrow 1,000.
It's Jack 10-3 with one diamond.
7,000?
Nope. 700.
You can hand it to Brian behind you. No. I got one more 1,000 as well.
Oh, 700. Okay.
Thank you.
That's it, okay.
Sixes best of the moment. Blank on the turn.
Ask if they can hear me. You guys hear me? Anyway, turn on.
River 3 of diamonds. The sixes still the best hand. Happy to show down the winner.
I figured it was.
God damn.
Let's go, baby!
Hold them
Let's
special.
go!
Jay White.
Let's go!
I don't play this game anymore.
What? Yeah, you did? Well, good. I knew you had nothing. I knew you had
You knew
nothing.
it. You knew it.
I knew you had nothing.
How'd you
I
know?
knew it. I knew it.
How did you know? Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you can just ask Phil.
His glasses aren't even reflective.
I had sevens.
Not this pair.
You had sevens?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
I was trying to decide how late I want to play because I'm only supposed to play an hour or two.
Yeah, I think you should have left a long time ago.
It's hard to leave with my man, with one of my good friends over here who I love, but he's going to blow all the chips. I have to stay here.
I got 1,000 coming for the record.
That 20K is not lasting long.
If anybody can do it,
I
it's
love you, Phil.
Jay White. And Milkman, look at, he has added on.
Oh, Milkman's ready to go.
I
Yeah.
have 1,000 coming.
I do
He
say
says
yum
it
yum.
all the time. He says it all the time.
What is
I don't
it,
know
a
if I've
quarter?
ever said yum yum, get you some, but
Yes, you have. Numerous times.
I say yum yum.
Yum, yum, get you
Yum
some.
yum.
Yeah, that's what you said. But it's okay. I just keep just stacking these chips.
You got it's 100 to you.
I'm gonna do 400 in the blind.
And a blind race to 400. Queen 10.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, no big deal.
I should have just shoved.
You
We had
should've
ace queen or some
shoved.
shit.
I had king 9 suitors.
And a cooler. Middle pair for Jay White, top pair for Super Mike. I don't see why we
You
wouldn't
might
play
have
a
won
10K pot.
Never going to get away.
1,000.
And it's going all in, I think.
Oh, that's what he was. That's what he was.
It's all in.
Yeah, it is.
Never a
Indeed
doubt.
all in.
Never a doubt.
I was going to stop a catastrophe there.
Top pair for Super Mike. Jay White, middle pair. It's like that, almost 9K in the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You doing anything? You want to run it twice? What do you want to do?
Or you just want to quit now and I'll pull
Whatever
my
you
cards
want to
back?
do, you call it.
I'll
Whatever you want to do, you call it.
Oh, whatever. I wonder. Okay, can we just pull our money back and I'll give you?
I don't think that's what he was offering.
Once or twice, Jay White.
No, one time.
One time. Jay White always runs it once.
Yeah.
I just didn't know.
I have a good feeling about the queen or the 10.
It's definitely coming.
The queen on the river.
Comes 7-7, and Super Mike receives the double.
There you go.
Super Mike.
That was such a bad play.
No, you played it great, Jay White.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, I always tease poor Jay White, but he gives it back pretty good.
Yeah.
He gives it back
No,
pretty
it's
good.
all good.
It's all good fun.
I think Jay White in the game is, I think he's one of the best
The
players to
nuts.
watch.
What do you mean?
Yeah, one of the best players to watch.
The nuts.
I think he's going to be invited to every stream after this.
Well, I just like to have
It's fun.
Yep.
Yeah, you are fun, bro. You are fun. Yes, I am.
I
Super
vote
Mike
for
owns
Jay
the home
White.
team roofing.
I would hang out with that guy anytime. You can be on my plane, on my boat, anywhere you want to be, man. You come hang with me anytime when you're in Houston.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You're a nice guy.
We're very accommodating here, man. Everybody's family in this camp.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It is really awesome to meet all y'all.
Man, we have a good time, dude. We do a lot of stuff. We're kind of pack runners, you know what I mean? And
Cool.
bunch
I
of
like
good
that
guys.
Chewy
Man.
worked in the all y'all.
Only surround ourselves with
Very Texas.
stand-up
He's
guys,
figured it
man.
out down there.
There's no jackasses in our.
Speaks like a pure Texan.
Nobody more jackass than we.
Right.
That's a fact.
We
I got this thing in my phone. It says I'm hilarious once you get past the fact that I'm an asshole.
Perfect.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't even know what I got.
I'll be in Vegas in 6 days.
Sweet.
Nice.
Sweet.
You live out there, Phil?
Northern California.
What part?
Palo Alto?
So I had a weed farm with a guy in Redding for a little while, and then it moved to Grants Pass, Oregon, like Medford, Southern Oregon or whatever, Northern California, man. But that Redwood Highway, man, we were in a place called Grants Pass on the Rogue River, man. The Redwood Highway right there. It's what is it?
You're straddling it.
Yeah. It's man, I took that. We flew in, and he just bought a brand new Z06, man, convertible or California top or whatever.
$50 straddle.
He said, man, take my car and drive it till you run into the ocean in Pelican Bay. That was the most beautiful drive I ever been in my life, man. We had the top off. It smelled so good, man. Just fresh. That place is beautiful. Northern California and all that's beautiful.
Yeah, I lived in Northern California for 20 years.
Wow.
Before moving to Montana.
Which one do you like more?
Depends for what.
To live.
Well, these
Montana.
days, Montana. But when I was active in
Oh
Texas,
my gosh.
Did he bet 4,000?
He bet 4,000.
In the 640?
Yes.
One way to pick up dead money.
With the King 6?
Yes.
We saw the king, so.
I think we're going to see some big pots today.
I believe that was a misclick, but I could be
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
King of clubs.
Scorecards.
I saw it all the way from over here. I got that card marked.
Oh shit! I need to link these things. Oh, Pocket Kings.
Yeah.
It's so hard to sit there holding like
Yeah, Nancy told me
The
that
king of
earlier.
clubs. You
Yeah,
had
you
it.
seen it. No, I had Pocket
Straddle
Kings.
it up.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. I'm not bullshitting you. No. I gotta take that shit down.
What we say over here is serious as dick cancer.
It's pretty serious.
Oh, we're going to watch this fucking bullshit game.
Well, this game's been good to you.
That's what got you where you're at. You know, what are you doing?
13K.
What are you mad about?
Game. I just won a $700 pot.
No, he won 20K.
PLO, and Jeff Platt here with the PLO champion here at Champions, Brent Hanks. Won the PLO tourney here last night.
Well, my run really attributed to doubling up through Jay White in a 300K pot at 200, 400.
He was not pleased
Larry
with you.
David said there's only 2 people that wear glasses.
I'm not sure I was the problem.
People and assholes.
No, his play was definitely the problem.
Yeah.
But still, he was not pleased with you.
Shit, man, I need them. Can I borrow the readers for a minute, Jay White?
Yeah, I got you good fucking on vision.
Perhaps a bit of a donation to you.
A bit.
What is it? That was 250.
If you guys like what you're seeing, make sure you click that thumbs up, like button, subscribe. Let us know in the chat where you're tuning in from. Jeff and I are dialed in right here on YouTube.
This morning on my Instagram, I got into an ice bath, and I was telling them about
Ice bath.
I remember this thing that you did that when I was first getting into poker, where you were, ESPN came to your house or something, and you were doing yoga and talking about mindset and all of that. It's probably 20 years ago, but yeah, you were doing yoga.
We all remember that video.
People bring that up because I have my shirt off and I look white. And they tease me. I get teased about that segment.
That's one of the videos I was like, that's a poker player. You gotta
Victoria,
meditate every
the
day.
aces and the ace high flush draw.
Check.
Super Mike with top 2.
6 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks.
Oh, Carl Harris in the chat from England.
What's up, Carl?
Tuned in, yeah. What's up, Carl?
1 bets, 500.
Brandon from Canada. Brandon from the great city of Dallas, Texas, the 214.
Uh-huh. Russell, Seattle, Christie, Indiana. I got a Purdue hat on right now.
Yes, you do.
I know a lot about
I don't know
Indiana.
how to play this fucking game. Gotta get out of here.
Oh, I guess Jay White's taking a walk during PLO.
Yeah, he's going to sit out the round of PLO.
Ace is full for Super Mike.
And a problem for Victoria. This is going to be very difficult to get away from.
What a game.
Fortunately for Victoria, she does not fill up. Nothing but a bluff catcher. She knows it. 3-4 gets there. Ace is full, clearly present.
Still Will behind her.
That's a great laydown.
Man, I wish this was the first time I ever played with you. So I would just fold this hand instantly, but
Similar
I think
sort
it
of
might be
story
good, though.
for Will. Bluff catcher with kings.
Ace Jack.
We beat busted
Damn.
spades.
good hand.
Called by kings and paid
It's
off.
either
to
ace
one
jack
above.
or queen.
So if I
king.
pot it,
more than
you're never
$4,400.
calling. And
No, better than that.
Ace and 2 spades.
Good hand, Super.
making chicken salad out of chicken shit. Something out of
That's the way.
nothing.
That's the way.
That's life, man.
Jose in the
One
chat
person
there.
will call
Very
this
nice
table.
stream. Just a tip.
That's why
Be
I'm
better
in.
for 4
Wow,
colors
invest-
on the card
invested a
graphics.
lot,
I
man.
actually love the 4 colored. When you're doing PLO,
Yeah, I like it for
4 color
PLO.
deck
Call,
graphics.
that
Yeah.
$800 call has only cost me $2 million.
This summer.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Did I won a pot yet? Can't remember. Yeah, I won one.
Woohoo! Game from here.
45 minutes.
I did win one.
Yeah,
We're all north side, man.
in spring or?
Yeah. Close card up.
Is it just y'all two or?
Tap
Check.
your ball.
Ace Jack 10, 2 diamonds. Flush draws for Mike and Scott.
He knows a lot of people in Houston, I guess.
Tattoo Bob?
Yeah.
Lived here like 45 years, 43 years.
Like everybody, man. He's like my brother.
He's pretty recognizable.
I smashed that flop.
I didn't.
Good bet.
So I had to go.
We
sit
definitely
in
need to
timeout
get
for a little
to 200 thumbs up, 200 likes. So if you're tuned in right now and you have not smashed the like button, do it now.
And what do we have right now?
We're at 130, so we just got to climb. We got approaching 800 people watching. Got to hit 200.
Like,
I think they might just take the stream down, Jeff.
Fucking cooked hamburgers
And you're telling me all we have to do is just click that thumbs up button, and that just gets the job
I got
done.
tipped out by every.
Absolutely have to do that.
Smoking hot waitresses there.
And make sure also,
if
you haven't checked out,
because they were making 1,000.
what's coming this weekend, Saturday, the meetup game.
Oh, baby.
8 p.m.
Okay.
Play with Phil Hellmuth, Nick Wright, some of the folks that are in the game right here, right now. And we are going to be playing all night long. 1-3, no limit hold'em, maybe some PLO, some bomb pots, you name it. We're going to be doing it. Lucky Chewy's in the
business,
game.
me and Bob. No, before Bob got
So you
booed
can
up.
check out the stream, and then right after your stream, they're just going to jump in the mix, and then we're going to join them as well.
There used to be, dude.
It's going to be perfect.
No shit,
It's
it's
gonna
a
be
true
great.
story, dude. You
We
fucking
have
check my facts.
a bunch more streams coming.
There's a dude and a chick came in, and me and Bob were working day shift, right? I was cooking lunch for everybody.
5, 10, 25.
Bro,
Oh, speaking of
half
fucking
limit,
hamstrings,
half
this
PLO.
guy starts talking to him.
Are we going to be able to
and then
get
starts talking to the
Chef
girl.
Connie meals
Well,
delivered
I
to
come
us
out
in the
after
booth
I
again
cooked
tonight,
lunch,
Jeff?
I mean, I sure hope so.
Bob
That's-
Right around
that's why
dinner
we-
time, you
that's why
think?
we're
Takes the
here.
girl in the
Yeah.
office and
Yeah.
bangs her
I'm
while
not
her
really
husband's
sure what I'd like.
What are you
eating
gonna go
dinner.
with?
I'd probably going to go with
Then
the
our
filet.
other friend
I'm going to
comes,
go with the filet. I'm very
and
excited about it. Very
our other friend comes.
excited.
And I think we're just going to
We
continue
fucking
to
tag
babble
team this
on
girl
right
while her
now and
husband's
maybe
sitting
not
at the
have to
fucking bar,
endure
dude,
some
and
of
we're
this.
tag teaming her.
Yeah, we'll
She
just.
comes out and
Do you
we
want to
fucking all
sing a
take shots
song,
together.
Jeff?
What would you like me to sing?
You have a Taylor Swift sweatshirt on. You want to sing Taylor Swift?
Cowboy like me,
Not true.
up in the dark. Still don't really know the
You're
words.
doing a
but it's
very
great
nice
song.
job covering some poor conversation.
Thank you
We'll,
very
we'll
much.
dive back in once the nonsense stops.
Yeah, I've missed the nonsense. I've just been trying
That
to
bar
talk the
he's
whole
talking
time.
about was right next to a poker room. So
Bro.
the poker players that got a kick out of it, they come outside and watch him beat up people in the parking
And
lot.
we also mentioned
It
that
was Friday night fights.
if you come here, you can just stay at the hotel that's
Yes,
attached
it's
to
a
the car
lovely
club.
hotel.
Get that way from
It's
shaking
a
hands.
refurbished, renovated.
Jay White
spot
figured
here.
his best strategy out. Skip all the pot limit Omaha. Come back for the hold'em.
They, man, it was just we kicked all the drug dealers out of there. And
As long as he
that
annies.
shit was, man, it was the funnest years of our life, though, man. Like
But
everybody
he got
talks about
healthy
those
at the
times
end
back
of
then, man, but-
Omaha.
So I started a roofing
What?
company, man.
He got healthy at the end of Omaha.
Ended up.
Yeah. No, it was the middle of Hold'em, but it was Omaha and bomb pot.
I feel like it was just a miracle.
Yeah.
I mean,
It kind of was a miracle.
We're the home team.
it was a miracle. First, Lucky Chewy had to go crazy. The story starts there.
I think my play's kind of cool.
It's crazy, but
It's
like,
kind of
I have my
better now.
I agree. I actually agree. It's kind of cool.
see why I do.
Of course. I don't think it's horrible, but you have to go a little bit crazy, and especially because him, it's not crazy. He could have anything. Exactly.
I actually had thoughts of scooping.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not that
Dreams.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have had tens and sevens.
Exactly.
I don't think your play was.
Ruth is a good bet.
I just
Your play wasn't.
All they do
I
is
thought if Victoria had
Insane.
the call, she would have responded.
scamming away with
Yeah.
insurance.
It's a reasonable thought. You weren't there.
Yeah, I mean everything.
Anything
is a
involving
scam. You can say
insurance is
that.
a scam,
anything.
yeah.
We're just a middleman, man. We just put a first.
No, I know. No, I'm not saying you're scamming.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
saying
I'm
that
saying, but it is. But we changed
the
it
insurance
by-
wouldn't be so high if it wasn't everybody scamming
Oh,
against
that's
the
right.
roofing.
That's right.
That's why the insurance is so high. Is because.
But you had to go a little bit crazy
Totally, yeah. It's
for
not-
him to win that,
it's
and
not
that's
the
where it
normal
starts.
occurrence.
And then somehow he scoops it. It was impossible.
Can't do aces, ace high flush draw.
Put you in a moral dilemma as the little guy because you know the people at the top are scamming or winning the most. And same with medical or government or anything.
Super Mike's got himself a little open ender now.
If you play
I just don't know if you need
Never.
High variance, high consequence.
Oh, why should I play that and beat it at all?
Versus can't
Yeah, I'm
choose
not saying he's
wheel.
doing anything wrong. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
the way it is, yeah, just not right.
Perhaps it's
It makes
Fair.
honest people have to pay more.
Lineup specific.
I was looking for a 7.
That's why no honest
I'm on the board today.
do very well right now. And, I don't know if any that are crushing it really.
Or wait, no, are we posting it? We didn't post you. You were gone.
Yeah.
But he can't,
You haven't been
listen, I don't
posting
care,
when somebody
but,
steps
okay,
out.
let's not post him.
I think it's a bad rule.
It's not even a,
They
it's
said they
not
wanted
even
to do
a.
it.
Just as long as
issue,
it's
man.
consistent.
Don't even post him, just.
So, but I just
Just
may
so the
explain
next
myself.
time
No, no,
you
let me,
get there.
but can I explain myself? or-
Yes, of course.
You say what you want to say when you're done, I'll
No,
talk.
go ahead.
Okay, so when I play poker, we don't post any time. But if someone's skipping a game, then I think maybe they're supposed to post if they're playing a half and half.
He may just be
a good point.
or something. He's not really skipping the game, is he?
No, he's
he
skipping
doesn't
the
wanna
game.
play Omaha.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play
If you
Omaha.
think that's a reason that he should post, I think that's.
No, let's not post them. I don't care.
I don't care.
No, I don't think
No,
he
let's
should
just.
I don't care, but I thought,
It's $25, not gonna affect the action anyway. so
That's
it's
just
not-
it.
of course not.
Yeah.
It's fucking 5, 10, 25, 400.
I'd give him $100 to play.
I'm known in the poker world for being the gentleman
change
where we
the
never,
game to
any
hold'em
game I
just
play
so
in,
it's
we don't post Chewy.
We should just make the game all hold'em so he can play.
I think we should.
I think we should.
Yeah, that's.
But they
Better
y'all
for the
want
game.
to play Omaha, so it's meeting in the middle.
Well, I
right?
don't want to play Omaha.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, they want.
I folded every hold'em hand
Yeah.
and sat here when I would have walked away too. So, and I lost.
We could play something completely different. Make up a game.
Play Congress.
Yeah, 5-card.
Play hold'em, but you can use one card.
If you guys make up
I mean,
a game,
Omaha,
I'm
but you
out.
can use one
I'm
card.
just.
Oh, I'm in.
That'll do it.
I'm in. I
Okay,
want to
you-
see what they come up with.
Yeah.
Omaha.
I tend to think it's actually not a great game to play no Omaha.
What? Scaredy cat don't get fat. Ain't that how it goes?
Check.
I'll play any game that Jay White plays. How about that?
Sounds good.
Could be smart.
I just. I don't know.
We got to get Jay
Better
White
have
back.
everybody playing anyway.
It's interesting because Jay White's driving all the action. So there's an argument for going straight
Boy,
to no
he's
limit.
winning the most pots at Omaha. At PLO.
He just won the one.
So you want to try to
He didn't really
you
win
want to try to
the-
convince him they should play Omaha?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
obviously.
He can
but
do
I'm
whatever he
saying
wants.
Okay, I just asked.
He's
I just asked.
sitting out on the one hand that's paying him.
Well, that's interesting take. So why did you mention that? I'm curious. You think he should be playing, but you said no.
No, you're saying, should I try to convince him to play?
Yeah, I mean, like
We can
when people when I play poker and someone tells someone that's really bad at a game, you should be playing. You're running good. Then I'm like, that seems awfully hustly. But you're not saying that because you're telling him not to play.
Look, he's
All I'm
got
saying
ammo
is
on
this.
him either way. If it's 4 cards, 2 cards, or 6 cards, it's not going to matter the case. I'm just saying, in this instance, he's making money at a game that.
Yeah, he's playing really good.
No, that's way outside the line. I never said that.
Well, you keep telling us he's made money playing
If
Pot
you
Limit
think he's
Omaha.
playing good today, you should have seen last night.
First of all, he's not made money at Pot Limit Omaha today. He won a bomb pot.
We were
Right.
playing last
Hey,
night. He
we
went
just
all
got
the
to give
dark
him a couple
for
of drinks.
30 hands in a
and
row.
Get him
Oh,
game.
he's already
The
had a
biggest
couple
hand of the
drinks.
day.
Yeah, I mean, we'll do some
He lost a
drinks or
lot more than
something.
he
We
won
just
today.
gotta talk.
Last night from.
By the way, so last night,
But I don't really care. I just want
terrible
it's
at all.
more action. It makes the game better. when
I'm
it's-
everybody's Huckleberry.
So what happens when he
Yeah,
I don't care what-
plays hold'em when
We'll
he's
play
drunk?
Go Fish. I don't give a fuck.
Not good for him.
We won a pot with 6-8 offsuit. He raised. He called 500 more.
No, he basically
came-
goes all in blind on every hand.
Came ace 9-8. Well, I'm just talking. Go ahead, Victoria. You say what you want to say, and then I'll say mine. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you go ahead.
Well, he raised with 6-8 offsuit under the gun. Then he got re-raised. He came ace 9-8, and he got it all in by the turn.
It's
And
the
scooped
quarter.
it.
And scooped it, baby. Didn't even have to hit the river. Wow.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's the game.
Getting a little tense.
We got it all in for pre-flop for 5,000 last night. I had Queen Jack, he had Jack 7. And, well, I won that one though. But he lost last night he lost every single pot. Like he actually ran kind of bad.
Yeah, I heard he lost a big number last night.
I don't know how much it was.
Look at Will's hand.
Will
That
and
flush draw with the
Victoria
set.
30 hands
has
for
the
1,000
set of
every time.
tens.
Whoa.
Oh my. Two's in
I
there.
asked Daniel Negreanu if he was going to come to Houston ever to play poker, and he said, fuck no, without even taking a thought of it. So, it's good to see you here.
We could get D-Nex
But
here.
did you see, like
I
3
know
weeks
how.
ago, he was in Houston?
I know. He rode on the plane with my buddy Oklahoma Larry.
Are you going to play poker in Houston? No. Are you going to come to Houston? Apparently, yes.
Why did he?
I don't know. I assume he was filming a commercial.
Yeah, it was
And all the money's going in right here, right now.
Absolutely it is.
Filming a GG commercial or
Tens?
something.
Wow, I'm so unlucky.
Wow.
Jack
With
of
the
diamonds.
nut flush draw.
Well, you have a flush draw too. Holy. Don't forget about the backdoor straight draw, buddy.
Good looking.
Yeah, that one's gonna get there probably.
Set of
What a
eights.
hand,
And the ace high flush draw against the set
It's up
of
to you. You can go
tens.
twice. Go twice. No, one.
7 on the turn.
Run it once. 11K in the pot. Queen of hearts on the turn. Clean turn for Victoria. River card, 4 of hearts. And Victoria wins a massive one. The set of tens holds, I should say.
The queen. A massive pot.
Is Jeremy Kaufman coming, Phil?
No.
Oh, he's not.
Well,
That was
so
pretty
weird
brutal
because,
for
he kind of reached out to
Cowboy
us.
Will.
For some
Hard
reason,
to hit
I don't
a hand much harder than he did.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
Ryan Kaufman's coming. I mean, Ryan Feldman's coming.
That's good.
Oh, he's playing this weekend?
Yeah.
Ryan Feldman coming out here.
Game could end up being,
Texas.
well, I don't know how big it's going to be, but I know that he brought some ammunition.
It was a big game.
As in himself or like other players or?
He brought ammunition. He's ready.
Feldman, of course, heads the Hustler Live.
No, Nick's playing.
Streams.
I
He's going
think
to come
it's
out and
gonna be
actually
fun
play
this
here.
weekend. Nick Wright.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, Nick the sports guy.
Yeah. Nick, who talks about LeBron James being better than MJ.
That's, that guy takes bath with fucking boys if he thinks that.
I think you said this week somebody was better than Josh Allen. I think the USC quarterback.
Yep. Caleb Williams, baby, fight on.
I mean, I think Nick's terrific. I love the guy, and he's a really nice guy. But he has some controversial takes, right? I'm not going to comment on the Michael Jordan LeBron thing because I get a little time with both of those guys. So, oh, I'm bragging. Name drop. Name drop. Name drop.
Yeah.
When you hang out, if you look at my Twitter, you accuse me of dropping, all these names, and I said, "You guys want me to tell you what I'm doing or not?"
Yeah.
And they
Can't
said,
help
"Yes,
it, man.
Phil.
Keep
Yes,
company with
Phil."
fucking good people, man. Can't help it, right?
Yeah. Some of them I can't even. They're not allowed. They won't let me talk about it anymore. Some of the guys.
NDLs,
Go on.
right?
Can't do 2 pair in a straight draw.
I believe it's an NDA,
850.
but that's
Yeah.
Do y'all still play private game in California?
besides
Yes,
the point.
you're right.
Yeah.
That's a well-publicized game. I can talk about that a little bit more. So, yeah, we have a nice
You're good.
private game. When we started the game, it was very small stakes. And it's hard for me to play because the stakes were so small.
Can't do
I
folds.
couldn't
See one?
focus.
Yeah.
To the end.
And they 4x'd them, and then they 4x'd them again, and now all of a sudden it's...
Would have won.
They made fun of me in my private game. They laughed at me because I was having trouble beating the 5-10. And when they kicked it up to 1-200, the laughter stopped.
Your fucking stride opened up, huh?
I won $1 million that year. And then they decided,
Does
well,
King Kong
maybe
like
Phil
big
can
bananas?
play.
I also think so.
I think King Kong likes big bananas. He asked me if I wanted to straddle. So I was like,
We got a good crew here. I like this.
This is fun.
Yep. I thought we had a good crew yesterday too. We had a great crew yesterday too.
Usually it'd be hot.
are you happy that you lost that to her?
I'm not mad. I'm just cold.
That was cold-blooded.
Pretty chilly. Two of the best?
Two of the best, brother.
You owe me a few chips. Let me get in there and just see a flop with you.
I don't care. Just something to wear for now.
Huh.
Gloves. Yeah, 1X or 2X. No.
Guess you got some of that too, huh?
Turn one off. Let's see if I make it.
I had one good card.
Man.
Yeah, me outkick.
Just got lost all my money.
I flopped quads, so I
Jay
would
White.
probably, I was ahead.
Bro, you wouldn't believe your timing. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe the timing.
Hot fuel or water? Listen,
Little V-pip.
Yeah, Super Mike ahead of Jay
Oh,
White.
thank you.
Although Jay White's been gone a
I'll
little
accept
bit.
water.
You wouldn't believe the time that it's an Oldham.
you know, I'm the nicest.
Don't we play the double board bomb pot?
Oh yeah, actually. Yes,
It's a double board bomb pot. I know that's a dealer change.
Are we really doing this again?
It's no limit
How
hold'em.
does it? We don't throw on 100. Is that what it is?
I only
Every time
play
there's
on
it's not yet.
the
It's not yet.
because I can't
What
play
are we
the
doing?
other game. I'm horrible at it.
Oh, it's Oldham.
Because they don't switch dealers.
I think you're smart to skip the pot limit on board, Jay White.
No, I'm
And you give so much action, nobody can complain.
Jay White, girls like Omaha players better. For sure.
well, where are they at?
We're in Chinatown, dude. There's fucking girls
Where
everywhere.
are they at? Just tell me.
They got them from fucking 15 to fucking 60. I mean, what do you want, man?
I don't want a 60. I wouldn't want that. Did you bet
Sometimes they pull their teeth out, man. It could be good for everybody.
I don't know. I don't think I want that. I'll play just because I haven't been here in a while.
I'm in, Jay White. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm a little weak.
Oh,
I admit
sorry.
it. My hand's a little weak. How about you?
I just ruined Jay's hand.
Okay, we're on the weak side.
We're at the same time.
Chewy, we both are admitting we're weak.
Jay White,
there.
5 of hearts exposed.
We're weak. Are
Yeah.
we now?
Well, not so
Cold. How are you?
I'm not weak anymore.
Well, quite vulnerable in week. If Jay White finds another shell and Phil goes unimproved, which he does.
I have a pair, Jay White.
No, it's usually hot. It's just really.
I have a pair.
I know.
No bluffy.
No problem. No
I have a
problem. Good
pair.
hand.
Let me win a small one every
Phil.
once in a while, Jay White.
No, good hand. Good hand. I got
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I want a pot. I'm happy.
I'm not gonna yell at you.
I could be 50,000 loser in the game with my guys, and I can win a 2K pot, and I'm like, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hey, good hand. Good hand, buddy. Good hand. I am not gonna denounce that. What do you think, Cantu? You think I should?
Wow, that's a sharp-looking jacket.
I gotta give it back this.
Is that a loner?
Loner.
They only do they have a cutout for your bracelet?
Cut out for your bracelet.
Wish a high-low. I stand by the champ. All high. And no good.
I can't take it, Jay White. It's the last time you showed me a 6 and a deuce. I can't take it. I don't want to look. I can't take it.
Do y'all want to do the 7 deuce?
What?
The old 7 deuce bounty?
They were saying do 10 deuce because
I don't
Doyle,
even know what
Texas.
you're talking
Yeah,
about.
10 deuce is better. Yeah, that's actually cool.
It's a way better hand than 7 deuce.
it is
It
quite a
is
bit better.
way better than 7 deuce.
Especially if they're against each other.
Sure, check.
Y'all want to do that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Definitely your range.
1,000 a man.
If somebody,
I think it's fun. Why don't we wait? Why don't we
somebody-
wait like half an hour and see? We'll see if we get some steam for it.
I think the main focus.
It's a mix. Right now, it's still mixed game. We might end up.
The main focus should be doing whatever we got to do to incentivize Jay White to stick around for the Omaha round. Now, if we all got to put on a straddle.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, if we got to put on.
You
a
want
straddle
to make sure he's here for the Omaha.
Yeah, it gets boring.
I want to protect him.
Just the queen 7.
So we're on different
Dyers
sides on
wins.
this
I don't understand what you guys are trying to play. I really don't.
We're trying to. They want to make
they're
sure
trying to
you.
hustle you.
They want to hustle you.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to hustle you out of your jacket.
I don't think anyone's trying to
I
hustle
think
you, man.
everybody's trying to hustle.
We got a fair game going on here.
I think everybody's trying
The
to hustle
game is fair.
everybody here.
It is a very fair game. It's a very fair game.
And everybody's like, oh, let's go with this game,
Well,
that game.
it was predetermined that we were going to play some Omaha, some Hold'em.
No,
Well,
but
first
that's
time
why I
everyone played
left.
high-low. They
Because
said, how do you play? And they said,
and
well,
I'm
it's
gonna leave
split.
again.
And they
It's
go,
not a
but
best
you can just play the
strategy.
high if you want to.
No, I don't
I said,
really
okay,
know
I'll
what's
do
going
it.
on.
There you go.
on
So
the
it's
damn-
just, sometimes you got to take the licks.
Yeah,
You're never going to get good at Omaha and get all the girls if you don't.
The Omaha, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I love your jacket for sure. I mean, it's amazing.
Thank you.
But that being said,
Jay, wait, it's on you.
Oh, okay. But my point is,
Some of us are
is
still
I don't
stuck.
know what's going on about the rest.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
We don't know what Kansas looks like.
No, we have no idea.
Okay, guys, you finally got me. I finally have a hand that's worthy.
Oh, Phil's got a hand.
Yeah, I do. But
Phil's got a hand.
10-7-3. I'll tell you who has a hand. That'd be Milkman.
Well,
Jay
let's-
White has flopped a gutter and a flush
boy.
draw.
And you know these two want to play big pots.
Yes, they do.
Uh-oh.
Jay White makes it 5K.
Oh, my
With almost
gosh.
14K behind. Milkman will make the call. Got 12K in the pot. The turn is the ace of clubs. And Jay White jams.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, call.
Here's one thing.
One time.
Milkman will snap it off. We'll run it once.
Me
Jay
either.
White
I
needs
have
an
no
8
read.
from heart.
I have no read.
I have zero read.
And it's the 4 of diamonds on the river to send the biggest pot of the day by far to Milkman.
Hard draw, gut shot.
Almost
Nearly
40K in there.
$40,000 in a 5-10-25 game.
Wow.
boy, oh boy, if Jay White won that, he'd have 40,000 in front of him. 40 dimes.
Yep, that's how it works, Phil.
It's all good.
Heart or a 8, brother. I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you.
He actually had a better hand than I thought.
It's all good.
I agree.
I put you on 10s, man.
A pair of tens or what?
No, a set of 10s.
Oh.
Let's hold him. Not PLO.
It got awfully quiet.
In Spanish, they say más o menos.
That means
So-
more or less.
More or less.
So-so.
Eh,
50-50.
50-50.
Yeah.
Dude, last night I stopped and got
Oh,
a
hey,
six-pack of Modelo Negros on the way home.
What'd you just say?
4 of them.
By the time you got home?
By the time I got No, but I said, last night they had that blue moon, and I sat in the backyard and drank 4 of those Modelos. The moon was like 14% bigger.
The room was huge last night.
Yeah, it was cool.
It was supposed to be blue. Was it
No,
blue?
it's not blue. It's just
like
called
yellow
Blue
and
Moon
orange.
because it's.
Did you go see it?
Yeah, we took
I was
a walk out
driving
here.
actually here, but it didn't look blue to me.
No, it's not blue. It's
Yeah.
Just bright.
A blue moon is sometimes there's a second full moon of the month. And then this one was a super moon, and so the blue moon and the super moon.
Offshore fishing was really, really good last night.
Pretty rare.
But yours.
Mark Crozier says that was a 1,600 big blind pot. Wow.
Wow. Those were some
For
big
y'all's
hands.
protection, not for me, for y'all's protection.
Straight and a flush draw.
You don't know what you're capable of.
Hey, let me order one of those.
Mason, you ordered chocolate cake?
I did earlier, yes.
I didn't order.
I thought Jay White might hit that.
Hey, can I get one of the Can I get one of the ice cream deals? The banana.
They got
Hey,
it in
I
the
need
truck.
a-
You might want every
I need a
tip
water.
on the table.
The banana one? What?
What?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, Foster. Yeah. Thank
I mean, what a flop. Straight and a flush
Yeah.
draw.
He ordered that earlier when we were eating.
Can I get a,
No, they didn't have it though.
Oh, okay.
She had to go
water,
with it,
too.
Yeah.
Water?
She's the best though, for real.
I was like, how did they remember that?
She got amazing food.
there you go. Whoever brought that, thank you. What is it? 500. All right. I'll try anything but midget hookers and heroin once.
Okay.
Hold on,
Oh,
I need
boy.
a second card. You only gave me one. I have to get 2 cards. Like, they're gonna kill my hand if I don't have 2.
No, you
It's not floor, you just gave me one.
No,
So
just give us
Cantu
a
has
card,
3
bro.
bet with one
One
card.
card. Made it
I've seen it
500.
a lot in PLO,
Dealer.
three cards, but
This happens
very
all the
rare.
time.
Happens all
There
the
you
time.
go.
You've never
There you
seen
go.
this before?
Any can one.
Let me ask the dealer. Hold on.
You got to
You've
get
never
back that
seen
card
that
up your
before?
sleeve.
I've
though.
seen it 100 times. Yeah, I was just making
Oh,
sure.
I see.
Right there.
Yeah, they had to give me
Button
2.
to get a second card. I was just making sure.
Is it okay if I get 2 cards?
He raised with one. He raised with one. Is that
I
allowed?
love that.
Does he have to raise and then his hand's dead, right? No.
4 checks. 5 checks.
I love that. That was great. Raise, can I get my second
That's
card?
right. Still not in
Unique
Kansas.
New York.
Everything you heard about Texas poker checks
It's
out
true.
and more.
Is true. Well said, Victoria.
Yeah. Welcome to Texas.
It'd be nice to have a base here.
Whoa.
A base. This is the base.
I know.
I check.
1,500.
Trip 8s. Cantu fires and wins.
It's hard to represent like a set of aces, you know, like a set of kings. That shit's hard to represent.
Well, yeah, when you ask for
I have
your
done that
second
where I've
card
got aces.
later.
No.
It was kind of some house shit, really, on the dealer's behalf, but
Can we get back that 200 a man? Go back to 100?
yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
You didn't need 2 cards, Holmes.
Might have.
Forget.
I didn't even look at the first one.
I hope Jay White comes back.
Question answered if Jay White don't come back.
Oh, yeah.
Has to be devastating and lose a
I think he'll
Oh.
be back.
40K pot.
If I was a betting man, I would bet he's going to be back.
Really turned things around. It's up a bunch.
Yeah.
He sometimes needs to take a quick walk
Bam.
after a bullet.
I feel it's probably helping.
Does he need some weed?
No, I don't think so.
I don't either. I was just seeing if he did. I think we will probably put that guy in a tailspin.
Good cake?
That cake is the nuts.
Yeah, they got unbelievable food here.
Is this
Yeah,
the
it's
cake?
awesome.
The
So the thing about
the best.
oh, this cake's so
dude, the
good.
thing about Texas is
Yeah.
that's why we're all fat fucks because it's such good food here, dude, for real.
I love it.
I feel sorry for other people from other states who've never had good Mexican food.
Oh yeah.
Like
Go to Papacitos, man.
There's a place in Vegas y'all got to check out called Milpa. When you go.
Not even
Milpa?
close, bro.
Milpa, M-I-L-P-A.
Go to fucking Papacitos while you're here.
I would love to.
Papacitos, I'll buy you dinner.
All
Here,
right, that sounds
right
great.
there. I'm gonna buy you dinner right now.
That was nice.
We will. I'll take you.
All right. Well,
We should take them to fucking Papacitos.
Take the money. In Texas, you just take it. It's disrespectful to give it back.
Seriously.
They just trying to get money here.
You and I
over
went
here.
to Papacitos
Yeah,
with my
yeah.
parents.
They just love to give
Is
it
that
away.
right?
Here in
Oh, that
Houston.
was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't know
That's a
that's
good
what it
spot.
was. It was great.
sure. That's the right way to live.
I was looking for any hand over 10 high to just get in this hand and no limit.
Oh,
without
we're just
adding
heads up?
on, and I haven't got
I'm
over
looking
10
down
high.
there and shit.
Oh, before you add on?
Yeah. 5 of hearts twice.
10 high is pretty good
2,
here.
3 of diamonds once. Best hand I had is 8-9, the hand that you had 7s, and I would have flopped open-ended.
Yeah.
Came 10-7.
Oh, you had 8-9?
Can too.
Wow.
Eight, nine,
You
Look
would've
up
been
with the
in
ace
that
high.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when it was
yeah.
shipper
Quick
full
call,
game.
too.
I was like, that was the best hand I've had. I was like, thinking about it.
What is it?
Papacitos?
Yeah.
So the,
Papa Do's.
the Papa's family is like, they have Papa Do's, which is like
Louisiana style.
Which is like Cajun, yeah. They have Papacitos Mexican. They have Papa's Brothers Steakhouse, fucking off the chain. Papa's Burgers, best hamburger you ever ate in your life, dude. Straight up.
Man, I'm getting a little, after this talk, I'm getting jealous I'm not
they have-
invited.
they have
Papa's barbecue.
They have Papa's Barbecue, Papa Mia's fucking Greek food.
They're running the whole area.
They've got,
Bro,
They have a lot.
hands down, there's
Them
a
and
fucking hour,
Tillman is on the other one.
there's an hour wait
Just
to get in
food.
every one of their restaurants, dude.
really?
Straight up. Straight up.
Didn't we go
I've
to
never really
Papa
heard of that,
Do's?
where you
Yep.
were going,
Wasn't
Yeah, definitely
Papacitos,
did.
right? Yeah.
Definitely
like
did.
every
Still
taco
good
food,
though.
you know,
Fantastic.
Bro,
Yeah.
they
Steakhouse.
have it down fucking pat. Tillman Fertitta is their only competition.
Yeah, and he has the other
And
restaurant.
he's got all the shithole fucking.
What's the price point? Is this like 5-star high end or is
No,
this
no, no,
like,
no. It's
middle
walk
low.
in, dress
Yeah.
like we're
Oh,
dressed.
that's like,
and
No, it's not.
Best margaritas you ever had. I mean, just all kinds of shit.
It's a Texas style restaurant, like
Yeah.
casual restaurant.
For sure.
Not fancy.
well, sometimes it's like real high end.
Yeah,
like,
that's
No,
not,
nothing like that, man.
Nothing like that.
how far is that from here?
Well, they got them everywhere.
Well,
The closest one to here would be like Memorial City Mall, right down the
far?
street. No, 20, 30 minutes.
in that one,
10,
which kind of food is that one?
Mexican food. And next door is
They got like
Papa Do's
Papacitos and
next
Papa
door.
Do's are next door to each
They're
other.
all in the
on
same
Saturday.
park.
Out of all of the
they're all the
Papa's
same
restaurants,
Well, yeah, normally they have like at least 2
They
restaurants.
buy. They're in the real estate
probably
business.
my.
So they buy.
I think it is my favorite
Yeah.
restaurant.
Papa
Papa's
Steakhouse
Steakhouse
is
is the best.
pretty
steakhouse.
fucking good.
Like there's some newer like Steak 48 and stuff, but Papa's Steakhouse is the best in Houston.
Very good. Very delicious. That's the reason we're fucking fat fucked. I'm
We're
telling you.
switching to PLO. Okay.
Conrad says, LOL Papacitos, tell me you know nothing about Tex-Mex in Texas
Well,
without telling me
everything
you
is
know
brought there.
nothing
You know what
about
I mean?
Tex-Mex
Everything is
in
created
Texas.
here.
So
Not. I'm saying everything we have.
I haven't heard that
is
side.
You don't think our
Maybe
fish
it's
is
not.
fresh in the desert?
It doesn't
Pretty
live up to
hot
the hype.
take
I'd
in
like to go
Texas.
experience it
They
first.
can get it there pretty quick, some of those restaurants.
I'm pretty
They do good
confident that
food.
you'll give it a positive review.
Yeah.
The high-end seafood places got it quick.
Sushi places.
We went to a full place today.
Wait,
What?
Nobu for their
I like
for
the
Yeah.
his
It's
celebration.
supposed to
Give
be-
us the spot, Conrad.
Yeah.
Give us the spot in Houston. to
Tell
go
us
to.
where to go. We want Tex-Mex. Put it in the
Although
chat.
we really never leave here in the confines of Chef Connie's
Yeah,
kitchen.
exactly.
Right.
But eventually, maybe we'll
There's a
leave
place
once.
close to here called Pho by Night, and they
Focus
have
on midnight or-
a bone marrow pho.
Yeah, that's maybe the one.
Oh
They
yeah,
had
it's
all
so
of those.
good. They bring you like a separate bowl of bone marrow.
I got a place called.
I didn't order that. It sounded too exotic.
I've heard someone talk
I
about
think
that.
it was on the menu.
Like it's
Or
like
something else,
crazy,
different organ.
Yeah.
Have y'all had the craze of in Vegas, like all the birria tacos and birria tacos or whatever? You know that are,
I'm not sure.
they're like
That's right.
they're like that red sauce.
Mexican tacos you
okay.
dip in consomme.
So they got a Mexican restaurant here, dude. That's like birria everything, tortas, fucking. They got birria ramen noodle soup, dude. That's fucking.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being tricked a bit with the birria. I think
I'm not-
The meat was cheaper, and that's why it got popular. And
Yeah.
They're like pushing it like birria is like.
No, it ain't. It's
You
shit,
know?
it's shitty cut
That's
of
what
everything.
I think too. Like they're making do with
Like
when
pot
they-
roast, like Mexican
Yeah,
pot
when
roast
groceries
tacos.
went up is when it got more popular. I mean, I'm not hating it. I fucking love it.
I mean, eating this shit since I was a little kid, but.
Oops. This is the
Double board.
yeah.
That's the only time I take my WSOP bracelet off is when I go to my favorite taco truck.
You playing the mop up?
Yeah, of course.
Because if he's wearing it, he'll get robbed. Sure. They rob taco trucks here because they only accept cash.
Do they?
Oh, do they really?
Fuck yeah, they kill them.
I didn't know that.
Fuck yeah, they fucking kill them for
$750.
yeah, for nothing.
How often do they get robbed? Like
All the time, dude.
Yeah.
Houston? Probably every night.
There's no blinds. Sorry.
How often?
Just habit
Probably
to
every
keep throwing
night.
our blinds out there.
I mean, not the same.
That'll
place.
remind me not to start a
At least they
taco
go to
truck
different
business.
ones. There's only, you have to
If
be
you
like
do,
a group
don't
of like 5
take
of them,
cash.
I guess.
My cards.
Just go around.
What is that?
Oh man.
Double board bomb pot. Here we
Okay,
go.
Here we go.
5-4 good.
Very popular in Texas here at Champions Club. On a dealer change.
Ooh, Fireman Scott. He's got bottom set and
Yeah, we
king
check
high
you.
flush draw on the top
Check.
board.
Check as well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's doing all the betting? Top two for Cantu on the bottom, backdoor diamonds.
To 1983.
You know all, dude. I got
Rockets Will's all in for his last 580.
Play a Hold'em game together. There was a dude
Hoping to
about
get
my
lucky.
age, and most of the songs they
Shout
played
out to
was
Steve
like,
Bays.
Most of the music was like 90, like rock and roll.
Shout
and
out to
stuff.
Steve Bays.
Victoria's got a fun one. King high
And,
flush draw.
We'll get better.
Most of the time it was rock and roll, and me and this dude were about the same age, and we bet $5 a song. As soon as the song came
Well,
on,
I got
whoever said it first.
Slight wheel draw on top, although you're never in love with that when 6-7 is already home.
Well, his father-in-law comes in and goes,
It's
"Oh,
awkward,
yeah.
but maybe the price is
You better
right.
not play me if it was
Charades.
country music, I'd win." I go, "Bro, you ain't gonna beat me in country music." He goes, "Oh, no, I'll play." I said, "All right, $5 a song, let's go." First song comes on, I go, "Alabama feels so right," and he goes, "Wait a minute, you didn't give me a chance to listen. You gotta let me hear it."
No, first note.
I said, "Come on,
First
bro.
note, bro.
That's the game, motherfucker."
First note, bro.
And up top, 6 on the
Dude,
bottom.
I'm a music dude, so I'm
Just going to let you take it from here, Brent.
Well, flush obviously for
squeezed
Victoria
by a Texas sandwich.
Right.
on the bottom.
Flush.
Feeling much better about that hand. And an opportunity now to potentially scoop.
9-5-4 any good? I mean, what are we doing here?
Will makes a straight up top.
So it's going to be Victoria and Will. Fireman Scott gets nothing despite having such a big hand initially.
Joey, I missed the blue hair guy.
Dude.
Oh my God, he's awesome.
He played all night last night.
Yeah.
The Duke is a legend.
He was a little intoxicated.
Pot.
I just got a set on that.
I hit the nuts on one board.
Spades.
Dry guy. Nuts.
So like Brent said, Will and Victoria chop it up.
I need to bet it.
Well, it didn't matter anyway.
Could have been scooped if that would have been a...
I always ask Brent after these, do I,
You
should I
had it.
bet that? Should
You
I?
had
And
it.
I never get the answer that is what I actually did. If I say, should I
That would have been
should I have
interesting
raised
if
there?
I
You're
would
like,
have
yes.
on right there. 'Cause I would have
If I
bet the
say,
river. And...
should I have checked there instead? You're like, yes. Never get it right.
You would have
Yeah.
you would have.
Well, you're learning PLO.
No, she would've
Slowly, but
Dry
you're
guy
learning.
and the nuts. Yeah, she probably would have. She would have.
Operate, please.
What do y'all get up to out here when you're not playing cards? And golf. Golf, yeah.
That's all there is to do here. Golf and cards.
Well, this is the
You
great
ain't
time
here
of
for the
year.
fucking scenery for sure.
This is the great time of year.
Yeah, go hiking. You can go hiking
Yeah.
around
There's
Houston.
scenery.
Where at?
Yeah, right downtown on
good.
Allen Parkway.
Yeah.
Nobody will fuck with you
Right here
at all.
at,
Not one person will fuck with you. It's like it'd be about the equivalent of going to the tunnels.
right here at Terry Hutchins Park.
Fair enough.
You can hike at Terry Hershey. It's a bike trail, but I mean.
Oh, I was joking. There shouldn't be any hiking in Houston.
no.
There's not even hills. At least in
Me and Chewy went hiking
like
last night.
Travis, it's kind of nice.
We'll go for a walk. Memorial Park's good.
Don't go for a walk around this motherfucker, man.
We do. We went around that lake over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I said
It's a
that.
dubious idea. I expressed my
It's
thoughts.
very
I
dubious.
said it wasn't non-zero. It's not a non-zero chance we get mugged, but
We're down here?
I would lay odds.
walking around the.
I mean, I would lay odds.
Oh, around here you're gonna probably.
Yeah, it's a bad part of town.
This is not a good area.
It's not a
I
bad
went
area.
to the
Good to know now.
told me,
Now it's good to know.
yeah. They warned me at the bank.
West side, north side.
So
You
you
wanna
want
go-
to take too much money this side of town.
Who is
Isaac
it?
also
All
was
those
not
good,
impressed
good,
with
good
the plan last
fuckers. That guy's got fucking
Isaac was
position.
not impressed with our plan last
What are we
night.
doing down there?
That's why I made a comment about a bunch of gambling.
That's a
Man,
huge
last
benefit
night.
for out of
Set of
town.
sevens for Milkman. Will is
You can wire
apparently use have
your-
flush
Yeah.
draw.
Stay in the hotel.
Nope,
You don't
I'm
need
sorry,
to
that's not the
You
ace
don't
of
need to
spades.
leave
Good
for
effort.
the place for that.
But
You almost spotted it, though.
But Will does have a set of sevens. I was right there.
Well, sometimes the poker.
No, Milkman does.
Sometimes the poker rooms
Yeah,
aren't.
what I
You were
said.
right the first time.
Most of the time.
Yeah, just like LA. And
All the cities. A lot of cities, I should say.
I understand, but I don't like regret having
No,
gone
I
for a
have
walk.
zero
What do you
regret.
need on the
Nothing
river?
to regret.
I don't need nothing.
Could have been very regretful.
Buddy.
There are things I think that could work out
I'm
well.
in good shape.
Still feel as if in hindsight, maybe that would.
Think
happen.
you need
Gonna have to bluff at this one if you're Super Mike. I'm not sure he's gonna spot it.
I'll check to you.
Check. Set.
Set good.
Set good.
yeah, 3 sevens all day on the
Sevens,
10-7,
man. Keep hitting,
10-7 4 board.
I consequence slow
I
reward.
needed a 5 or a spade, man.
Yeah, I figured shades.
Christy, you either need coffee, glasses, or both. Yeah, that probably plus any knowledge of Pot Limit Omaha.
You don't say.
More the latter. That's why I have an expert PLO analyst to my right.
Yeah.
We'd have had a good game
Yeah.
if you won the pot. It'd actually been better for the stream.
Yeah. Oh, this
Obviously.
thing would have been.
Get back to it.
Oh,
He's
I
either
know. I
going
wish
to win
he would
every
have won.
single chip. He was going to have every single chip on the table.
If there was a pot to
Or,
lose it,
like,
lose it to him is the best situation.
I've seen him do some run-ups that are just absolutely out of this world.
From him?
Oh yeah, out of this world. Well, he starts moving all in every hand.
Yeah, like
And,
private
when you,
games.
when you hit 3 or 4 of those in a row, you
don't
got
take
every
long.
fucking chip.
Yep.
I mean,
He almost did it last night.
You get
He
3
just
away?
lost the last pot.
yeah, it works until the last
Until the
one.
last
If you don't
one,
win the
yeah.
last one.
Yeah, you got to win the. Yeah. The problem is you got to win like 20 parlay. It's like a parlay.
Yeah.
It's a fucking 12 fight parlay. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hard to hit 12 teamers.
Yeah, it is. It's like a 12-teamer basically.
I watched him in Miami. There was this one night. I went to bed at like 4 a.m. You know, he's kind of sitting down fresh, and I'm coming down, you know, on the Hard Rock. I'm coming down. It's like 1 p.m. He just happens to be picking his chips up. I swear to God, he had 14 racks. Like, there were so many chips. I mean, the whole table just like, nobody had left. They all
They
looked
were
miserable.
heartbroken.
Every single
they
player
were
is
all
looking like
miserable.
this. Every single player looks
there
like me
was-
right now. They're like,
Yeah.
It was the exact same players from when I left at 4 a.m. Not one had quit, and I made. You should have seen him trying to grab it. He has 6 security, throwing 100 to each security guard on the way out. Like it was.
You played down there a lot, or y'all played?
What's
I played
that?
down
A
there
little
quite
bit.
I
Played there a
Hard
couple
Rock a lot.
times. I went there for one of
I
the
went,
tournaments.
dude. So my son had a baseball tournament in East Cobb in Atlanta.
Yeah.
We go down there, see him, man. I fucking hop on a flight, jump down the fucking Hard Rock. Man, they smacked me just overnight. Just stayed for a couple hours. Motherfuckers, 200,000, just real quick. Didn't even. I didn't win one fucking hand of blackjack, dude. I mean, they beat me like.
The Indians, man, they're good.
Yeah.
They're really good down there. I don't know how they do it.
Do you know
They- I
that
never
the
won.
Not. I know how to
Yeah,
do
Baccarat, I
it.
never won.
Blue-haired
Dude, that's the
you
busiest casino I've ever been to.
Crazy.
Well,
in my life.
Windstar's
Any-
busy.
anywhere.
Windstar's a lot busier
Exactly.
actually. In
That's
Oklahoma.
one they knew
Than
it.
the Miami Hard Rock?
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, way busier. It's not even close.
He's one.
It's crazy how big
I've
it is.
been to both. I don't. That Miami Hard Rock, man, is. It's so big too. It's just.
They take bigger bets though.
Huge.
Oh, it's huge. It's the #1 grossing casino in the country by like 4 times.
Wow, that's really something.
Yeah, and there's a ton of money in Miami.
I thought you need to know.
Yeah,
They
more
got
money.
the,
They have
the
they have
crypto
actual-
guys. They got all that money coming in from who
And there's
knows
only
where.
10 minutes away from their house.
2000,
Yeah.
you know,
30
something.
minutes away, you know. It's not like Windstar, you got to drive in.
5 minutes from the
Windstar's got like.
Yeah, and they love to gamble.
Second-hand
in Miami,
information,
too.
but that's
Almost
what was passed down from
Dude, but I was in there. There was so many
Yeah.
like Cuban dudes.
Yeah.
They looked black.
Very
They were
common.
so
Yeah, like
fucking
stuff like that. Yeah, exactly.
fucking 14 pounds
Oh,
of
yeah.
gold on, and like
Yeah, they're not playing around over there.
I was like, what the fuck, man?
It's always funny when like
That chick from Love and Hip Hop
Yes.
in Atlanta was sitting next to us on the table, and like her whole entourage was
so distinct.
Farmers
I
are
don't know
probably
where,
the
but I have
richest
seen them.
customers they got though.
I told
Actually,
Scott,
I mean,
I've
some
seen
of
it somewhere. I know.
Con-
Like, I
yeah,
have a
they're-
very good visual.
Customers that come every month.
I do
Yeah.
a lot of stuff on, you know, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok.
Oh hell yeah!
Stuff,
What
so-
damn near
Damn,
melted.
look at that.
God
A little late
dang.
on the
Well, it's
banana.
better when it's melted
This,
than
this
that.
is amazing though. This is the best.
Hey, you gonna eat the rest of that milk, man?
What's up?
You gonna eat the rest of that?
Yeah.
They used almond milk ice cream.
He just got it.
Oh, damn near melted.
Great point by Donnie
I
Peters
wish
in
I
the
did
chat. Looking at Hendema, Bren has 0 PLO caches and Jeff has 1, so the expert talk might be off
Four
base.
good
Scoreboard
players.
speaks for itself.
Believe
Just relaying the
that all
information.
changed overnight. And I also will tack on that
Connect me.
you may find a World Series final table finish of 4th place in an 8-game event, which includes PLO and, of course, 7 other games because I'm very talented.
Wow. How in the world did that happen? Brent did shop the PLO last night.
Yeah, heck of a performance, Jeff. Great player.
Brandon Cantu among that chop. Champions Club
Easy,
president
easy.
Isaac Trumbo in there.
Easy.
Too many aces.
Yahtzee.
Too many aces.
I was at the final table also.
The
Just
7
hoping to
kicker
brag.
with my ace.
Right.
Didn't feel good.
Great player.
Thank you. Played well.
What kind of videos do you make?
Actually,
Fucking,
dude, I have
fucking
videos
singing in the
like,
shower,
dude, I got
fucking-
one where I'm like lifting bales of hay over my head with no shirt on, and I'm slamming them. I've got some classic videos.
It's got kind of a Matthew
He's
McConaughey
liver.
vibe.
No,
doesn't
you're
it?
watching later
He eats
today.
raw fucking liver, dude.
Oh, wow.
Does he have his bracelet on?
Yeah, he said he wears it everywhere except the taco truck.
But I
Guy's
haven't
a
done
fraud.
anything on YouTube in several years.
It's on a fraud. It came out.
Did it?
Liver King, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Turns out he steroids.
Oh, that part. Yeah. Right.
That dude's from around
Captain
here, too.
Obvious, really?
He's from here?
I mean,
Yeah, he's from around here, Liver King.
yeah.
Oh, is he? Wow.
Yeah, my buddy did some work on his property.
You can't talk to him. You can't like look him in the eye. It's weird. He's like a
Really?
yeah. He's like a gremlin. You can't get wet after midnight. Like,
Fireman Scott 99 on
yeah, he's
Instagram.
a fucking weirdo.
See him taking
That
a
guy's
poker ice
a weird
bath.
cat.
That sounds like a great.
He says poker ice bath to prep for Phil Hellmuth face off at
He's on
Champions
the-
Club.
Lower
He's
end
on
of
the
spectrum.
spectrum.
This is the spectrum.
What time is it? Any idea?
He's got his bracelet on as he
150?
dives into the
I'm usually decent at this.
ice bath.
I'm gonna guess.
It's like an echo chamber where.
He's
Continue
there.
to
You guys
give you guys
remember-
play-by-play
Easy
of the
pick out
Instagram
one.
video if
Can't
you
be
don't
too
mind.
hard. Just gonna let one safe one peel off.
I'm gonna just guess it's
2 hours?
Ain't bad.
Oh, we don't have any phones. Nobody knows what time it is.
What time is it?
Well, we got a rollie. We got a $60,000.
What time do we play till?
More likely like 2.5 is
7:30.
2.5 hours is more like than 3.5.
Queen high.
Queen out flush, huh?
Bro,
Chip the sherbet to Herbert.
you gotta let me wear that watch.
Wow, that's a.
That motherfucker give you carpal tunnel, dog. That's so much gold, man. That
Next
motherfucker
time, next
hurt
time,
your shoulder fucking
next time I
around.
do like a photo shoot or something, I'm gonna borrow.
What you gonna do with that old work watch, man? That's that middle of the mall shit, man. That's what Riff Raff
Should have
told me.
just folded pre-flop for the 50.
He said that's that middle of the mall
I
shit.
go
man.
through periods where I wear watch all the
That's
time.
that 2023. You can't get them, man. That's
Wear
that
it for
black
years, you know.
onyx.
Conrad, I'll head to Champions
Where'd
on the
you get it
17th to play the Big O.
Lance
Will
Deutsch,
Rockets might play
Deutsch
that
Deutsch
event.
Dealers
Limit
here,
Omaha,
man.
WSOP this summer.
I got a couple of authorized dealers.
See you in a
so
couple
we-
weeks. Got the fall poker
Like,
open here. At
I have like
Champions
12
Club.
of them. My wife has like 5. My daughter has 2. My other
$1,300
son
main
has
order,
3.
750K
My
guarantee.
youngest,
Yeah, I have to pay obscene amount of money.
I got a 28, a
Obscene
23-year-old
watch
daughter, and a
under
16-year-old son.
warranty, presumably to be repaired.
Our last little baby.
It's a good question.
I fold.
It's a brand, but I can't tell you off the top.
Good point
That's
by
a good
Min in
one,
the
man.
chat. Shout out to Dave and Dan. The dealers are doing a great job indeed.
Good one.
Brian on the floor running the show.
World class.
Good
Perfect
enough for
job
who
by
it's
the
for,
entire
man. That's
staff.
what I always say.
Cantu. Gutter. Middle set. Rockets Will's got a two-way straight draw going as well. Backdoor diamonds. He's probably, yeah, we're just going to get it in.
On the spot.
The get you some sandwich.
Milkman in there. The aces, couple backdoor draws.
Call.
Super Mike not giving up here. In pursuit of backdoor clubs that are no good. Straight potential. 7 is dead.
That's value.
Sure.
That's
On the turn, straight for Cantu.
That's a big card, too,
Check.
for Rockets Will. He's picked up enough flush draw.
Ooh, I need a diamond.
Done.
Diamond.
Right about
Goose
that.
diamond.
Got it straight right now.
No diamond.
Queen of
That was me.
hearts.
Jack 9. Jack 9.
Cantu.
Full jack 9 on the turn.
Take that big pot.
I did not.
And is Cowboy Will going to reload or call it a day?
Five.
Says he wants 5K.
It'll be time for
I'm having a
another
drink. Anybody want to have
time
a
for
drink
another
with me?
steak around
It's
7
what?
o'clock.
Anybody want to have a drink with me?
I may.
I'm lonely
yeah.
drinking
I'll take a
alone,
drink.
you know?
I'm gonna
I'll take
go
a
to the
drink.
restroom and
All right, I'll have a
I
drink.
may drink red wine or I may get a
Yeah, we're getting a
I'll
little
take
dinner
it,
red
bro.
wine.
Bro, I told you.
What do you get?
I wasn't joking about.
I had Pinot Noir. That's what I grabbed at the bar. The
You already
first
got it?
I have one, but I'm about to grab another glass.
I'll take one.
Cantu can drink
I
some
haven't
wine.
drank wine in a long time.
Bro, that's what I was telling you. Last year, I met you, and I told my wife about you. And this year we came back
Straddle?
to Vegas. We were at Paris. She was upstairs sleeping. And the tournament ended or something. And I go down and I grab a glass of wine from the little piano bar, you know,
Yeah.
in the fucking middle.
Yeah.
And you were in there. I don't know if you were getting a glass of wine or a glass of water. You were just standing there. And I walked up to you, and I wasn't sure if you were gonna remember me, but I said something to you.
Yeah.
And I like saw spit come out of my mouth straight towards your face. And I walked back upstairs like tipsy, and I lay down in bed. And my wife goes, "How'd you do tonight?" And I go, "I spit in Brandon Cantu's face."
I don't remember that. You check?
Well, you didn't say anything. You didn't move.
Must not have
Gareth, I've just joined
Yeah,
from
it
England.
was-
Is Helmuth
I was
going up
like,
yet? No,
you
he hasn't
either
been here
probably
that
wasn't-
often.
wasn't
That's his
that
stack in
serious.
seat 9 to the
Yeah,
right.
he's been in and out.
Dave, the dealer.
Probably talking to his buddy Jason White on the
Yeah, I had
rail,
a
who
little routine
lost a
where
40K
little
pot.
there he is.
Consoling.
I was going stepping out.
All
there
black,
every
buddy.
night.
It was a very light bet. You could have moved me off of it.
All black.
A little too pair.
Man, what's up with all these miscounting ass motherfuckers, man? I was 700 heavy on a band.
Hey, Brian, could you send a cocktail waitress over when you get a chance?
Hello.
Thank you. Can you get a chance? I don't know what the 5's for, but I'll take it.
We're even now.
Even. Yeah, let me straddle. Can I get a Pinot Noir, please?
I'll take one as well.
One second, we have a lot of orders here coming.
Let me get you have Woodford? Let me get a Woodford. Neat with the water. Actually,
just hold 'em?
Yeah, neat's fine.
Can I get hot tea with honey? Black?
Green tea with black tea? Okay.
Thank you.
Did everybody get an
Back to
order?
hold?
Yeah, you got Pinot Noir for me?
I'll take a Woodford also. if you need.
The
Brent,
good
what would you
stuff,
like?
huh?
Your
Chewy,
drink?
you joining us?
No, the good stuff. I like
Cyanide.
Smart.
I'm not
Actually,
sure.
my
Gotcha.
preferred.
Let me think on it. Maybe a
I just
Moscow
didn't want to be
Mule.
rude and not.
I'm a big fan of the mules here.
What do you don't drink? Or
I will. I'll do it, but it's just I don't like it that much.
yeah. Sometimes I wish I didn't.
Might have some tequila.
It's,
this
I
evening.
actually quite enjoy the
Look
feeling. I
at
don't
all
like
of
how
the
I feel.
Broadway hands, and then finally somebody has a premium Cantu
Unfortunately,
with the
can't really
mallards.
separate the two.
Cantu won a massive pot with those Ducks against Victoria
25 more.
yesterday.
Did you grow up in Dallas, Mason?
No, I grew
Found
up
a
at the
Miracle
farm, so
River
it's in the middle of
Deuce.
nowhere, by Wichita Falls, but you probably never heard of that.
Wichita Falls? I mean,
Yeah.
Kansas.
No,
No?
Texas.
No. Okay.
Wichita, Kansas is, but Wichita Falls is Texas. Like north is probably the Panhandle, by the Oklahoma border.
Doesn't find a deuce this time, Brent.
What else
But
was on the farm?
it's the best
Just
hand.
cows, but we're
Of course
getting
it is.
chickens right now.
Huge favorite.
We have beef cows and dairy cows. So.
No, like trees, nuts, fruits.
Huh. No. Well, we do have that too. We have pecan trees and stuff, but not like a lot.
Gotcha.
Just mainly cows. Like we're dairy. Like that's
Yeah.
what we
And
do.
deuces are still the best.
I see him connecting the dots.
Well, we
Your
farm.
earlier
We
comments.
wheat farm too.
Okay. I guess that helps.
We farm, yeah, for the cows to eat. You know.
Yeah. Guess you can see the stars pretty well up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
just
like
a pure
And
hold.
still the best hand.
Yeah,
I actually
never a
moved back
doubt.
like a year ago. I lived in Dallas for a long time. Or the surrounding, not in Dallas. But
You moved back to Wichita Falls.
yeah, to
Oh,
the
cool.
farm. I look out my back porch and there's cows, you know, so it's kind of cool.
So you come here, you visit for periods of time, and then head back.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Will
I've been
thinking
just
about
coming
making
down
a
here,
play
like,
at
last
it. Yeah,
month.
he doesn't
Cool.
believe
What's the
ace jack is the best hand.
Takes,
He's going to try and
5.5
represent that
hours.
he's
Okay.
made
Yeah,
something.
that's quite a bit. But I go out to Florida a lot and play too. I play out there in private games.
Cool. Near the casino, Hollywood
Deuces
area?
into the muck.
Yeah, Hollywood too.
Great play here by Will,
I have a bunch
known
of
as a
friends that play
PLO expert.
The
Some
5 card,
recognition.
like,
He can
50
play
on.
some
No
two-card.
idea.
They play like.
What's
or
going on
20,
in that
50,
hand? You don't
they
even
play
no idea
every
what's
every
going on in
week,
that
you know?
hand?
I got priced
Every
into
day.
the hand
I've been
and
down
backed
there
into a
for
straight.
tournament
Woo.
stuff.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
They play the 5 card in there though
So
every
many
day. It's a pretty
hands,
good
like,
game.
somebody's gotta have something.
Yeah.
I'm stuck so much.
It's pretty big
that I
for
have to
everyday
glove
game.
out.
I didn't want to fire into all y'all.
I had ducks.
I like that
I had
area.
ducks.
Yeah.
His hand
I
is
like the Hard Rock.
9-9.
The food is good
No,
there.
like,
Yeah,
look,
that's
he's
my
really got
favorite hand. I can't
9-9
wrap it
here.
I go there a lot.
And
for
ace
the
queen.
tournaments.
He 3-bet with
Do
9-9.
you?
Yeah.
I did.
I didn't.
That ace
I couldn't
queen.
fire.
I had a
Like
dream
5
that
years.
everybody had
Or
like ace king,
like
ace queen,
3
ace
years,
jack.
probably.
I was dreaming that, you know, in the deuces.
Well, it's exactly what
COVID,
happened.
but-
Ace queen,
Since
jack.
COVID, I traveled.
Gareth
out there.
Brown,
What's
yeah,
that?
I feel
Deuces?
better, or I play better
Who
after a
takes
few
care of the cows
tequilas.
when you're
Yeah,
not
I
around?
gotcha.
Oh, my dad
Yeah,
does everything.
fours.
Oh,
So
cool.
My dad and my brother. My brother still he lives
Family
on
business.
a farm. Yeah.
Your brother work on the farm?
Yeah.
I mean, I play
Older
great
graduated.
with or without tequila,
Well,
wouldn't you
yeah,
say?
he's younger. He's
Especially in
25.
PLO.
He works over there.
I would consider drinking more if I were you.
Mm,
If you're going to
gotcha.
play PLO.
He actually lives in the house.
Can't get any worse.
Works good because I'm on the road a lot. So
You called?
I'd get robbed or something.
What's the call?
Yeah.
You ever go back to Abilene area or not really?
Yeah, I got people there still. Yeah, my dad still lives there, in fact, and my sister and her kids, and yeah, I got lots of family there.
Gunnar Nelson, where's Hellmuth? He's
Good,
just
we-
taking a little
we
break. He'll be
drive
back.
to
He's been
Vegas,
in and out.
So it's nice. Like Abilene's about a 5.5-hour drive. Stop for the night.
From here, yeah.
Yeah, and then
not from Vegas.
no.
I was like, to Vegas, to Abilene? What the fuck?
Yeah,
A little longer
obviously,
than
it
that.
takes like 18 hours.
Yeah.
There's a couple of different routes.
Yeah, you can go through Amarillo, I guess, or Lubbock. I guess.
My sister lives in Borger.
In Border?
Borger?
Border?
Like Happy, Texas, up there by Amarillo.
It's in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah, they're fucking like the Paladero Canyon area. My brother was the number 4 bull rider in the world named Chance Martin.
Oh, that's badass, bro.
My dad.
Who were better? Were they all in Texas? The 3 better, were they from Texas?
What's up?
Bull riders.
Like
in the world.
JB Mooney.
No,
What's
this
his
is
name?
yeah,
Back
JB.
in the day?
So my brother was on the road with J.W. Hart and Cody
Yeah.
Custer.
Oh, well, yeah, they're big.
That's who he rode with. But they
Y'all know Lee Markle?
I don't.
Poker player used to
bull ride.
Yeah.
it's all
PLO's a lot like bull riding, I've been told.
Yes.
I've been experiencing that.
It's like, seriously, PLO players are the bull riders of the poker world.
You want to hear some logic? Just
This is the truth.
philosophy.
Like when you even hear like other
That is
rodeo
philosophy.
people
Yeah.
talk about bull riders, they're like, man, there's
You're
something
welcome.
sick about them.
Heads up.
Like they enjoy pain a little bit. Like
I guess you'd have to, right?
you're
don't
willing
mind a
to
steer in the
you're
side
willing
every
to
once in a
risk.
while,
And with a lot of times with bull riders, it's not really about the money. They're addicted to the action a bit.
Yeah.
PLO, you find a lot of that action junkies who can't fucking hold on to it.
It's dangerous when you stop
Action
feeling
junkies
the
who can't play
adrenaline, you try to
baccarat.
keep pushing it.
Yeah.
I don't speak enough Vietnamese who play baccarat, but
Yeah, what happened is the Vietnamese know they realize you can only win 1-to-1 on your money usually in baccarat, but in PLO you can jam it 5 ways and get 5-to-1 on your money.
Yeah.
So they started playing PLO. True.
no, I'm aware.
They all like to gamble.
I play fucking cards every day of the week. What do you mean?
The edges are in
Well,
the
used to, everybody in
like-
Houston would have to drive like 2.5 hours to gamble. So
To
like
Lake
all
Charles.
the people who was gonna play
What's up
Louisiana,
there?
Louisiana.
Okay.
casinos,
Golden Nugget.
they were gonna play
Shithole.
baccarat or whatever.
And LaBerge and Harrah's. Or
Shithole.
Or you can stay in Houston and play poker.
They're all shitholes. Because you can get on your jet and fly for 2.5 hours and be in fucking Vegas, or you can drive 2.5 hours that fucking mud hole, and get like underdealt blackjack, underdealt, fucking lose 35 hands in a row and shit at blackjack. That's
I've done it in Vegas too.
statistically not impossible.
Yeah, that's happened to me every time I've tried to play.
Oh, listen. Okay. You know Colvin? Anyways, this crazy guy. We're in there, and
Matt Colvin?
the dealer hits a 8-card 21 on me. What? She tries to say she does it all. She does it all. I'm doing that all the time. Matt flips the lid. I dealt blackjack for 2 years. That can't be done. It can't be done. 8-card 21. No. She had 5 aces.
That's pretty wild.
I do it all
5
the time.
aces. She hit.
How many decks?
Ace,
Like,
ace.
No.
She started with 2 aces, then she hit another ace, then she hit like a 3, then an ace.
How many decks they play with?
I think it was 6 deck, yeah.
The time the first time.
Well, it wasn't double deck.
Okay, I was like, whoa.
And I usually only play double deck. I don't know why I was playing 6 deck.
6 deck is where counting becomes extremely difficult, right?
Well, all of
I
it
can
is
barely
extremely
count.
difficult.
But
Double deck's
that's-
easy because the
that's why
count
they-
resets every
that's
2
why they
minutes
make,
if you're playing fast.
That was a pretty hand, especially by turn.
Oh, yes, it was a good turn, very good turn.
Very pretty.
Garrett says sitting and commentating on
Quit or
poker
what?
for hours. Do you get?
Yeah.
I have no
Do you not
idea.
get the urge to go
Him
and
and
play?
Jay
I
White
don't
snuck out
really
together
get it.
somewhere.
The urge when we commentate. What
Hey,
about
just
you?
look at the great
I mean,
time we're having.
tournaments
Look at the
perhaps
waitress over
when we
here.
do final tables and
Thank
stuff. But during cash, I don't.
Yeah.
I
mean, we'll go play.
I Jones a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely more so with tournaments, but this is also as you know,
That was 1 second.
one of the only opportunities of the year I get to play
For you.
a steady
Phil
stream
said
of
15
poker after
seconds
the.
earlier.
Normally when
He
you
took
say 1
35.
second,
The stream's
Take
ready.
this in World Series for Brent Hanks.
At least
That's
you know
it.
what 1 second. didn't want to try to needle him, but at 15, I was like, all right, it's time.
Yeah.
Make a decision. You're the one that said it. No one called clock. Put it on yourself.
Yep. He was pained. Think long, think wrong.
He was right, though.
No, he wasn't.
He had sevens, didn't
Yeah, he had sixes. He won.
Thank you so much.
he? Yeah, sevens would have won.
Yeah, he was wrong. He should have folded.
Oh, yeah.
Or he should have called.
Should've called.
Yeah.
He was thinking too long.
Thinking too long.
But it could have came like that and he would have lost.
Yeah.
It's not even.
I'll just show you.
No, I'm aware of what you're
Well, no, I'm just showing
Ace
this to
jack.
be fair.
AJ.
Because you folded 3 years away.
You couldn't beat it?
I mean,
Well, he's not throwing worse than that. Well, I guess he could, but I don't think so.
is it worth bluffing?
I don't know.
No.
How much owe you?
I'm not bluffing. Not in this game.
Bring me a waters, two waters.
Don't take
I
any
saw one guy.
chances. Don't
I
take
saw one
any
guy scoop a
chances.
hand with 10 high, 9 high.
That was
One
really
pot.
something.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I'm upset I missed that hand. That's.
I'm not. No bluffing.
That was the one out we didn't even call, too.
I thought of it. I was like, oh, fuck.
I knew it when it came. I was like, oh, yeah.
I'm not going to bring it up. Like, there it is, though.
Oh, sorry.
Everybody get a drink? Cheers.
Oh, yeah, it's cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, everybody.
Salud.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
I don't drink, but here, salud, some water. I don't need to drink. I promise you. I'm fucking.
You really don't, man.
I'm
You're,
a turbocharged motherfucker without.
you're on
drinking.
fire.
You don't drink?
No, man. I didn't quit.
You can take them, sorry.
I don't. I just haven't drank since like 2020. Just
Gave it up with COVID.
Yeah.
laser focused on
People were spreading germs, drinking drinks.
on our business and
Glasses.
shit, man. So it's been really
So you're still in the roofing. You sold the roofing company and then started another roofing?
yeah.
drink with his
Now I'm
mask on, that's
COD.
the problem.
Now we don't own it. We're debt free. We started that.
What is it here? It's 5, 10.
Okay.
You're straddling?
100?
Reminding me because you said you were doing it every
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Not
No.
the rest
Dude,
of
they
it.
added these 2 vents or something. It was freezing.
Mr. Willie, no,
Yeah.
Hellmuth
This
did
is the
not
only
bust.
table that's
His chips are in
cold.
So
C9.
we're
He's just taking a
roofing
little
and
break.
AC.
He'll be right back.
Well, it used to be hot.
I also
They
have
just added
a
these
commercial
things like
metal fab
Over
business
there,
that we
I was sitting
we
there,
make
it was
standing
cold
seam
yesterday.
panels, R
Yeah.
panels, all
I
that
actually
shit.
prefer
The-
it to,
it's
because I
not
was here
cold here.
yesterday in my neck.
And also
Yeah, that's where it is
another
right here.
fucking.
I'm like, oh, I need
Yeah, you had it worse then. Because right here, I'm good right here.
It's much colder seat than this one.
Yeah.
Yesterday was fairly comfortable. This is
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's
manageable,
those two.
but
Those
it's
two
just
seats.
like how does it hit the leg? Like how does it even get there?
Yeah, I also feel like it's cold.
I'd rather be cold than hot, though.
Yes, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, there's nothing worse when it's hot.
I won't live in Montana otherwise.
You can always bring a jacket. Yeah, that's true. Montana is a good point.
Oh.
Thought you were gonna turn over King Queen.
Ah,
for
that's
sure.
right.
Yeah, that was sickening.
Super Mike.
I mean, as soon as he did it, I thought he had king queen, but I ran hot there. Jesus.
You saw the paint, too. You're like, oh, shit.
Flop dead.
Oh, dead. Sure.
Dead to a jack.
Royal would be lovely.
Usually is, but
Oh
yes,
my gosh,
especially
I
so.
had
What? I'm kings full of jacks.
Sweet chop.
You don't have to.
fuck,
You don't have to
this
use
is
2
hold
cards
on.
and hold.
Fuck. What are we doing here, man?
That's what I mean about
That's
fucking-
gay as 2 dudes
Hey.
fucking.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So, hey, listen, for the record, I'm not tipping you that hand. What a fucking
Damn.
straight scam, man. That's why I don't play Hold'em, man.
Yeah. Turns you dead.
Yep, turns you dead, buddy.
Chop.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
No, you had a jack out.
No, I had a jack. Could have
Jack
become
out, my
quads.
bad.
Quads, baby.
That would have been really sick.
That'd have been cool.
That would have not. Anything would have been better than what
Thought
that.
you had a
Wait, we're
jack
still
out.
dealing him in? He's not posting blinds or what? Man, can I do that?
Yeah, it doesn't make
if your name's
sense.
Phil
I
Hellmuth.
want to walk away.
Okay, back to 4 cards.
Wait. Guys, where's the button? Oh, I'm playing. Saving $40.
Terrible, man.
Pretty unfortunate.
Fucking Jack saved your life, man. I was gonna. I don't know, man. I was gonna try to be a little sneaky, but
It just rounds up. That's the reason, right?
Christy could have done without the last comment.
you
Well
get for
said. We
jumping on the
agree
bit.
But at the
there
time
for
you make a
sure.
bet, it's not a
Apologies
pucky.
for
Yes.
that kind of language.
Yes, and we try if we get a note about talking
That's what
over
you get
Yeah.
for
explicit
jumping on
language
bed.
and comments, we
He has
will
50, so he can make it.
do our best to
150
fill
plus the
that.
trail. The trail's
And we do
25,
apologize
10,
for
another 50, so it rounds up to 200.
unsavory discussion.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
You can always do 3x, whatever the highest bet is,
Yeah, okay.
plus the trail.
Right, makes sense. Okay.
But
Yeah,
what-
low putting math is
Yeah.
complicated going from.
That's why we
12
got this
to
guy. You
PLO.
know. We write like 80%
I'll get
of the
there
time. So.
eventually.
Super Mike.
Traditionally in
Flush,
Houston, we
Cantu
do 5
with the
times
set.
big blind pre-flop, and then bet the true pot after the flop.
Because everything's bigger in Texas, so they try to like add the 5x instead of 3.5.
Yeah, makes sense. Why not?
Cantu trying to do a little soul reading. He doesn't beat
Maybe the
anything but a
first spot
pure
three.
bluff with these queens.
Throw it.
Various straights have arrived.
Exponentially. Every street.
Hoping his opponent has just the bare king of diamonds trying to bluff.
Good lay down. How about Chewy now with the king jack?
Uh-oh.
Good lay down as well.
Uh-oh. I'm the bad poker player.
I see the pot.
You need more than one, don't you?
The dry guy?
In this game, though, you need 2 cards for a flush.
Did you have a flush?
No.
5 high flush.
He has a dry 5.
No. I did not have a flush. Did not have a straight either, but I had a little something.
Bet.
A little something for picking somebody up
set,
who
no
could be
bet.
bluffing.
I had the jack high.
Was you?
Jack 5. No shit.
Nice one.
I had Jack 10-5.
Yeah, almost did a little try to pick somebody off.
Check.
Super couldn't double up when he flops the nuts.
Has Sammy been here? Sammy Farham? Has he been coming here?
I don't think so.
We almost had him one day.
Yeah.
He plays all the
Yeah.
time at Legends.
He
plays at Legends.
Filled in.
The other
Bro,
player.
the next time I come, I'm gonna call him, dude. I'm telling you. Yeah, he'd be great for.
Oh, he's.
Oh yeah,
Sammy's
it's
great.
amazing. Imagine.
Yeah.
He's
I
great
played with him in
for-
Vegas before.
He
Have you?
loves playing with me and Will too.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Should've-
imagine,
I didn't
but
think
I'd
about
love
it.
to
Yeah.
on that.
He's about the worst of the dealers I've ever seen in my life.
I know, and that's the one harsh thing.
He's the
'cause,
one.
like, that's the one. bad
Obviously,
thing
that's a
ever-
big tell of your character.
He got slapped by a
Sure.
dealer one time.
Yeah, he got. I was actually at the room whenever I walked into
Oh,
Legends
really?
for the first time, and then he got slammed into the wall.
Oh, by a dealer.
Yeah.
No.
Well, dealer
He
that
was-
wasn't
he was off,
working.
he was off,
wasn't
yeah.
on work.
Oh, and he just had enough of Sammy. And
Yeah,
He's like, I can't hit you in the box, but I guess.
he hit him good
Not dealing
too.
with that.
He flamed him up against the wall pretty good.
Really?
Yeah. It was loud. It was pretty obvious.
You shuffle? Is that on camera?
Go ahead.
Spade?
10 is a good card.
Pairs are hard to find around here.
Shit, I had them all.
Oh, you had too much? I was just saying.
Yeah.
We
What
can't
does this
find
look
anything.
like?
We can't find anything around here. Oh, yeah. You had everything.
It's hard to have anything when I have that.
Wasn't even close.
Button riders need to move.
What?
Got a quarter of them.
Straddle.
Here he goes.
You can do it.
Oh, no.
You can be the one.
Not in PLO, right? Or is it someone?
You can do it. It's better to do in PLO than hold them anyway. Or just raise in the dark. That's a better play, actually.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're not going to straddle?
No, they said only one straddle.
Oh.
That's a blind raise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Really?
It wasn't going to work. Yeah, yeah.
That's fine. I don't
Oh,
care.
shit.
Hey, well, you got here
It's on,
late.
it's
That's
on.
what I was telling you. You got here late. They said that before you got here. They also said that. I didn't
Posting
want to say
everybody.
anything.
I also
They
said
did say
something.
that you had to post your blinds if you, or
Yeah.
whatever. I don't want to make people have to post his blinds, but they did say the rules, and that was one of the rules.
Oh.
The one
They got
straddle.
changed quick.
Go ahead.
It got changed because Phil.
Has
Well,
only
he
been
didn't
here
wanna
one,
punish-
or has
he
only
didn't
been
wanna
here
punish-
once.
Yeah, he didn't want to punish
No, they changed it before that though.
Jay White.
Phil would have lost $200 already if there wouldn't be this for that.
But I didn't want to punish Jay White either. That's only been in the game.
It's hard to punish him, like of all people. You know what I mean?
He's a cool dude.
Yeah. It's always like that. So it's always hard to punish somebody that's always like that.
No, you should never punish a guy like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you might have to pay for his
505.
Just the way it is.
I'm going for the camera.
It was pretty funny though, the time he's going to get on the river. He's got like the deuce,
thought it
4,
was queen
9,
suited.
being for a pair of deuces and nothing on the other.
Yeah.
But he's truly thinking about it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the funny thing about it. I just know he's truly thinking.
I would have scooped him that hand and I was bluffing.
Yeah. That's why it's really hard.
Pot.
Chewy. We don't know what it is, but I assume it's missed clubs, or he's in fact got a straight.
What's
Tori is in a
Arthur
brutal
Poker?
spot with
I
top
think
two.
that's her stuff.
Yeah, I would tell you about it after the hand. That's a good question.
It's a tech company we started. Poker tech company.
Poker tech company. Oh, very cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Using AI, using modern tools.
Yeah, tell him about it though.
Yeah.
Tell him what that means.
Well, it's a variety of things. We
When do you guys launch? I'll start you there. Where do you launch?
We launch in a week.
Okay.
You want to interview me?
Yeah, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna direct you.
Oh,
When do you
nice.
launch? What does the tech company do?
It does a variety of things that involve sort of moving forward the poker industry and also educating people.
In what way?
Coaching.
Like GTO?
There's some of that. We're also creating an archive of historic hands using AI to scrape the streams.
So they're gonna go through every stream, scrape it, and be like, "Oh,
They're-
Brandon, you play,
They're gonna figure out.
you play, you play the. I don't know if that's good or not, but you play the button really bad, or you know whatever. Or every time I'm heads up with Chewy, I only win 10%.
The goal
of the
isn't
time,
to
or whatever it
blind
is. It
people,
can tell you everything about
to
it.
create another layer of options for the broadcasters to paint the picture with.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the last time these two guys, like next time Jay White and I play together, they could be like, oh, you know, last time we
like
played
one of the
together,
big
He won the
deals.
bump out
smacked
with
up
10
to a 20K pot with 10 high, exactly.
Like one of the big deals with Major League Baseball is the numbers and records and
Totally, and that's the vision, is to make it a sport, you know?
yeah, dude, we're on board with that.
Awesome.
Big time.
Yeah, we're super excited about it. We got a lot of other stuff going on, but since we haven't launched yet,
And then like for people, they can share hands, you know, if you're into that sort of thing, so you can share like with a community.
And history, yeah.
And history, you can.
Suited
Look at
aces
this, I
for
listen.
Chewy.
Nice.
I'm a
Can't do
salesman
his big
for you
hand as
guys
well
now.
with ace, king, queen, queen, one suit.
That's
Are you a part of it too then?
Octopi
My name's
Poker.
Brandon Cantor.
Yeah, you're a part of
Yep.
it? Or, oh.
Y'all get me in?
I need my do this,
Yeah.
right?
I'm not a part of it, but I was doing the interviews and I heard it at the time, so
Well
I've
done.
been doing it. It's good for them to
I guess we
talk
just
about
did.
it, yeah.
Yeah, I would really be interested in looking into
550?
that because so you know I've been playing poker for like almost 20 years, but say like for the next 20 years, I want to I want the majority of the poker that I play to be on live stream. I want the majority of the hands. So if I'm gonna play poker 3 times a week or 4 times a week, I want people to know about it. I want it to be recorded. Yeah, exactly that. I'd be.
Yeah, we're trying to look at the poker ecosystem. What grows the game? How do you bring fans? How do you bring people who study poker? How do you bring people who produce content all together in a coherent set of platforms and connect studying with entertainment, playing, and the rest of it?
Well, they need something to follow.
Yes.
They need something to follow.
Correct.
Fans do, like, hey,
So
my
following
team did
the
this well this
players,
year.
following the
Chewy with the
So,
nines and deuces.
we should come out
Says,
of
let's
stealth
dance.
on September 5th is the current plan.
It is 5,300, I believe.
We've been somewhat quiet about what we're doing while we're developing it, but we're very, very close to launch.
Texas is
What's
going to
in
be a big place then. because
Quite
there's,
difficult for the milkman to continue
live
with
streams starting and opening.
just
every
a gut shot,
week.
I like
backdoor
that you
jack high
appreciate the vision.
spades.
Some people get concerned because, you know, it's sharing information, but it's all in the public domain to begin with anyway.
Bro, when I started like taking pictures of myself for Facebook, people were like, "Don't put me on camera." And I'm like, "Come on, bro." Now you just ignore those people.
Yeah.
It's the same way with this too.
Yeah.
Isn't it 53?
It's coming either way. It's not like
It's a
it's not like if you avoid one.
This is 1,000, right?
Yeah,
It's all coming. All that shit's
5.
coming, or everything's gonna be
You can
recorded.
either embrace it, and
Yep.
part of it, or
Oh, sorry, I thought you said 51.
But it's also cool to watch streams, you know, just to be like, whenever me and you are in a hand, one of us wins this much, all time, you know, all time wins and losses.
yes,
You want some action?
yeah,
Always.
that, and you are able to create interesting rivalries.
I'm way behind, man.
You know, we had that team last year.
I got
you
2
know,
pair
Oh,
and aces.
that is loose action.
That,
I just
yeah,
got a
way
gut shot.
behind to say the least.
Well, you got a set draw.
But in PLO,
gut shot and
it's
a
like a
set draw.
3-1 dog.
And if my hearts are no good,
Yeah.
Oh wow, that back to our hearts.
gotta run it twice just because I was being nice to you.
You want to go twice?
I would love to go twice.
Yeah, let's do it.
You don't
Run
think
it
you
twice.
can 2 8s?
I just need one.
You're gonna get a 5 too.
Well, 8 2 times.
You're going to hit a 5.
Bad thing is I had
and
5-7 as well.
Oh, really?
Well, that's okay for him, right?
Well,
That's
missing
fine.
5.
I'm missing
Missing a
8.
5.
Yeah. So.
8 ball.
Oh, now you got a lot of outs.
All the outs now.
How about
All
a
the
7?
outs.
King or a 7. Well,
Or an 8.
the same ones.
It's twice.
Wow,
twice.
that's it, yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
that's right.
We're running it twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it?
You
Finds
king
the
7.
king.
What a scumbag.
Wow, I turned it straight to I turned it nuts. Holy shit. I didn't realize
Glad I
that.
got you.
Now run out number 2.
I would have.
All right, now you got a 4 out.
Not.
Oh,
Holy
that
shit, if
opens
I
up
checked
some
out-
outs.
Too.
Oh,
And the river is an 8,
Scoop.
just scoop
You
Chewy.
lucky. They
Three
scoop on
times.
Mike. Scoop on him. Scoop on
Scooper
Mike.
Mike and Scooper Mike.
Gets it in as
Scoop
a
action
3-1
and just-
dog.
These back.
Yeah.
Very
I gotta
sick.
take
5 at least.
Bang,
Yeah.
bang, wins
Let's
both.
What was
Not
it? 5,300.
the crowd
Three black.
favorite, to say the least, from the chat, but that's poker.
Even living right, you can tell right there.
That's a sickening one.
Dude, I saw Mike one time.
The great game they call this.
He got into a re-raising war with this other crazy buddy of ours one time. Raise, re-raise, pop, pop, pop.
And
Hey,
Chewy
dude,
was
all
up
in, and Mike goes,
15,000
"Gotcha!"
earlier
And he
in this
flips
show.
over, ace, jack, 3-3.
Now he's rebought.
And now he's stuck more than 5K. No justice in this game.
Nothing.
Deuce 599.
Wow.
You weren't gambling. What are you talking about?
Nah, man, I was definitely behind.
Yep.
I just had that old rock and roll feeling, man.
The whole time rocking.
I tails all the
Some
time.
things are unexplainable. It's either you know or you don't know.
I just felt that.
You get it. Yeah.
I felt that in.
That one's one of the 100 though. That was no doubt about it.
I was feeling that one too, to be honest. I had a lot of stuff going on.
You had a lot of fucking. I faded.
I had a lot
Don't
of.
worry.
If I checked the flop, I win. I would have turned the gut shot. I had a 10-8.
Yeah.
Jack 10-8.
Well, we're glad it worked out the way it did.
Yeah, me too. I would way rather him win too. Better for the game. I wish Phil would come back though. What's up with Phil?
I don't know.
He retired from life.
Yeah, come on,
Phil's
Hellmuth.
just here to bum hunt.
Where
and,
is
Jay White
Phil?
got out of the game. So,
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
so he left
It is hard to argue with at the moment.
Huh?
Yeah, it's hard to argue with at the moment.
That's exactly what happened. He left. He's like, man, come on. They're playing a round of each.
He
Just
was
play the
trying to
whole.
protect them from
How did y'all pick the seats today?
We drew.
Oh, y'all drew. Okay.
And somehow you got my seat, and we eliminated
Somehow
this.
we
and
had
then I
all
scooted over
Texas
here. Then you
versus
came
all
in, I took in and got my
non-Texas.
seat.
Oh,
The
wow.
I
random
drew
draw.
a 2-seat. Not like it would've
Elijah,
changed
Jeff,
my
and Brenner, you guys playing the
Terrible.
15K on Saturday? No, Saturday
Yeah,
night
you
we'll
wouldn't
jump in the
play Nick
meetup
Evans
game
the way I
after
did,
the
so.
stream.
For sure. I would've.
Playing
Would've just
1-3
called
with
free-flop.
the likes of Phil Hellmuth and Nick Wright and Chewy and
He would've still
Victoria.
went all in
Cantu will
for
probably
30
be there. We'll be around.
The club is going to be packed
Yeah, it's gonna
on
be
Saturday
rocking.
with that tournament, the meetup game. I wouldn't be surprised if every table is full.
So if you bust the tournament, don't leave.
Damon
Hang
Fultz
around.
second set in PLO. I'm not talking about Hold'em. Shit.
Yeah, that was cold.
I'll be watching
I fold
college
second set
football
a
with
lot,
all
but
of
I
you,
don't think I got enough flush draw to it.
including you Houston fans.
Lot? You fooled second
Some
set a
sick
lot.
swag.
Yeah.
Their New Jerseys are gorgeous.
I need lessons.
It's our favorite part of the evening
Second
is
set's hard to fold.
we received delivery from Chef Connie. Min assisting as well. Thank you, Min.
She showed me quickly she wasn't.
Without a doubt, the best part of the night.
She didn't have the Jack 9.
Chef Connie brings the goods.
Second set on the flop is hard to fold. To not see another card.
Mozzarella sticks for you, of course.
For me, it's hard. For me, I'm seeing another.
What the
I
fuck
will
was
share
that,
some
Scott?
beautiful filet.
Why are you being mean to him?
Asparagus.
Milkman's a good guy.
He had a good hand.
You had a fucking shit sandwich.
I had 2 queens.
Chef
Obviously.
Connie, the very best. Lucky to have her at Champions
That was
Club.
actually bad to have.
Really, the only reason that Brent comes here.
Yep.
Dude.
Thank you,
queen
Chef
10 too,
Connie.
I had a queen and a 10, an 8, and a 7. Should have bet the 10 or 1. Played bad. Y'all can call them small bets. Them big bets, tough.
Who's y'all?
Christy, enjoy your dinner. Thank you, we will.
What do you mean, you people?
You play with me long enough, you're going to have me in a different category than the rest of them you're thinking about.
Poker Lion, what time does the meetup game start? That will be at 8 p.m.
Told you I ain't
Basically, when the players are done with the stream, probably go grab
That's
some
the-
food and then jump in there.
Not a very
We're running a 5-10
strong
into the
line.
rotation. I don't know.
Primo's great.
Trust me, if it's anything like the last time we did a meetup game, it
He's a
was
great guy.
1-3 that
Here's
played
the
like
thing about
25-50
When Will first brought him to
at least one of the tables.
Yeah.
the private games we played, I first took a look at him. I was a little mad at Will. But Primo's good at playing the game, at making people like him.
Yeah, he's
And you know what I mean? He's
good for the
nitty and
game.
He's a good player. but he's good at making people like him. And they want
What's
to
his name? Would I know him by his name?
You know him by Primo.
No. Yeah, don't know him.
You wouldn't know.
He's nitty and he plays good, but he's good at making people
He
like him
cashed
and
a
wanna
lot
play with
this
him,
this
you know?
this
Like
summer.
I said, at first I was like, why'd you bring this motherfucker to our game?
He's a people person, though.
And then after a couple of weeks, I found myself liking him. I'm like, damn it.
He
I don't like liking the nits.
I guess it's just how he is.
I got a bad 7.
You went. Bad 7 is a good hand.
Thank you.
I'm already thinking about dinner.
Yeah, I
Jackets
heard
and
you.
gloves.
I heard you talking about dinner. I might be wanting to join you. I'm inviting myself.
Yeah, what? Of course. You don't. No. Man,
I wanna hear
I got a brand new
Yeah,
platinum
you got Mike
check out there,
stuttering.
bro.
No,
We
I don't
can
care about
go.
that. I don't care about that. I wanted to
No,
go.
I'm saying,
I wanted
you
to go
guys-
check out this
Nervous
guy.
and shit.
I would love.
You want to go with me?
I do. I do.
Man, I'm a
Dinner?
fat fuck, dude. I love when people.
I would love to
I
take
would
I already
love to
forgot
show
the
you some
name. I
food.
already forgot the name of it.
Papacitos, man.
Papacitos. I want
Papas.
to check that out.
Type in Papas into your GPS.
If you're feeling Mexican food, we'll go to Papacitos. If
Yeah,
you're
let's
feeling
do it.
burgers, we'll go to Papa's Burgers. If you're feeling steak,
Oh.
take it to Papa's
Get
Steakhouse.
the point.
You sponsored
got it
by
all.
Papas?
If you like barbecue, we'll take you to
I
Papa's
think it's
Barbecue.
one of the
That would
most
be
random.
badass.
That would be dope.
If you're sponsored
That's one of the most
I used to-
raving
I
reviews
went
I've
to
ever
school
heard.
with
I
his
was
son,
like, I'm gonna be hungry right when we're done.
Larry Papa's. I went to school with his son, and that dude had the fucking sickest parties, man.
I mean,
Sick.
we're in Chinatown. Let's go
Really?
support. Let's go
Bro,
support.
he's the only kid in our school who drove a fucking
Go
NSX.
what? Snowboarding?
One of these Asian restaurants.
Fucking, we were,
These Vietnamese
you know,
restaurants.
Yeah.
high school and shit.
Yeah.
Driving an NSX. He was fucking.
Yeah. Those were big time at the time.
It was fun to play. Me and the widow. Where we at?
That is a very
Check.
funny car to be driving to high school.
I just bought my son a BMW, man, to drive, and he.
Must be nice.
Add this to Octopi Poker when you see this hand history.
I mean, this one's going to be on the homepage.
This one.
Hey, when Octopi launches, make sure and put that I called Milkman with a pair of queens on that board a minute ago.
Strong fan.
But that is your first thing on there between
Yeah,
our little thing. Because I got a feeling he's going to
I think the 10 high bomb
bomb
bomb should be,
I feel like this is a good one, yeah.
or maybe the pure
We,
gutter backdoor too.
I guess people don't stay tuned in for a dinner break. Streamers, right?
Yeah, probably not going to take a dinner break. Extended dinner break.
No, I would love to take you guys to dinner, man. It's only customary, man, to like treat you guys. So when we come out to Vegas, you guys
Yeah,
Fair. That's fair.
We're in.
you guys
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
hey man,
Yeah, absolutely.
of course you can buy us dinner at Nobu.
We can use all our points.
I got a few
use
points
all our points
down
and
there.
still come out 5.
Oh, there you are.
Right?
I got a few
Phil.
points.
They've been posting you the whole time you're gone.
I just want to say this, guys. I was not scheduled to film today, so.
That's all right. We've been posting. We've been posting.
Nah, you're only
You
down
were
300.
posted, everyone.
More than that, but whatever.
I'm just kidding. We didn't post it.
I'll let you lead.
Sometimes if you want to be a star, you got to be ready on days you're not prepared.
Hey, listen.
Yep. Yep.
God damn it.
I am
I
a
came
star.
down here last time.
Anyone know the movie? I am a star. You take off the robe.
That's a good movie, by the way. It has a good song with it, you know.
Put on a shirt just in case.
We welcome
Is
back
that the Lady Gaga
the
one?
17-time bracelet winner.
I am a star.
Was that the one with that Lady Gaga?
You wanted Phil? Well, here he is.
Is he okay?
Oh,
That was a Star is Born.
Is he okay?
A Star is Born. Oh,
I didn't see him.
Check.
I don't know. I am a
One
star.
with Dirk Diggler.
Oh,
Seems like
no,
you're
that's Boogie Nights.
What?
Boogie
Nights?
Nights. Yeah, Boogie Nights.
Yeah, I was like.
I got
yeah.
that on my iPad.
Okay, yeah. That was.
He takes it off and he's got
I
his
tried
big
to get
old.
the
yeah.
back to bed left.
I am a star.
I
Yeah.
am a star.
Lost cause. I stayed around for a couple of hours trying to.
Don't work for Asian guys,
Like
but-
you did today. It was just lost cause.
He is
I'm big for Asian though. Look at all the
incorrigible.
dollars.
Yes.
I walk in Chinatown, biggest one on the block.
The last time I came down here, guys, I filmed 8 days in a row, 7 hours a day. I was so tired. Like, filming takes a lot out of you. Everybody's watching everything. You have to watch every word you say. Like, and so...
Yeah, Mike's been watching every word he said. Just to make sure he's anywhere to film. He's like, all right, let me make sure I keep this appropriate for the fans.
Normally it's...
Mike, this is the tone down.
I'm going to say it. Mike doesn't give a fuck.
It's the go fuck yourself sandwich.
Yeah.
Call my lawyer. He's ready.
This is mediocre Mike. This isn't even super Mike. I haven't.
I'm tired today, man.
Yeah,
I just
he's on his best behavior.
Oh, you missed a great hand. You put it in there
yeah.
with the 7 high or something. Or no, 2 5s. Gutter, pure gutter.
And he won both boards.
Hit both boards
against
9-6.
Against who?
Against Lucky.
Lucky Chewy, apparently.
not so
You're going to have to
lucky.
change his name.
Yeah.
I got fucked on. I had King Jack. Flop comes King Jack.
Two pair.
I start being sneaky.
Wow, Chewy
hold
gets
him.
paid off
And
here.
hold him. I start being sneaky.
Then he didn't know why he wasn't getting the whole pot.
Fucking turns a jack. He's got King 4. I'm like, yo, fuck yourself sandwich.
6, worst card in the deck.
I was like, what? What are you doing chopping this pot in half, man? What are we doing here?
He's only playing 1 card.
I knew that you didn't know yet. I could tell by the look on your face. That's like a slow.
You can see it in my eyes.
Yeah. What's Jay White doing?
I didn't see him.
Oh,
I went
really?
outside.
Y'all know what
went
he
over
does
to
outside of
Starbucks.
poker? He's a race car driver.
Oh, that's what I heard.
He drove at Daytona last year.
Never met a race car driver didn't like PLO.
Like on
Right?
NASCAR
Seems
or
crazy.
what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like which circuit?
You would know. I
Like, fucking
Denny-
A, man.
Denny Hamlin likes Hold'em.
He said, I ain't never won nothing, man. You try to touch, I swear to God, I'll sock you in the mouth.
Kyle Busch, he plays a little Hold'em.
Yeah.
Which NASCAR drivers play PLO?
I don't know.
Oh, you
They just like action.
Yeah, just action.
They do like
Can't be
action.
driving a car, you know,
They do like
that
action.
fast. And
Jay White has some great stories about from the bowling alley with some of the guys. And Michael Jordan.
I heard that guy gambles.
He does. He comes to Lochinvar, our check. Comes to our golf club, and I watched him Go ahead. I watched him and Clyde Drexler play at our club, but watch him and Clyde Drexler play against my friends Mike Gallagher, the guy that we got. So my lawyer.
Bit of a
Rick
bad
Daly
beat here.
Is the member
Ballots.
out there, but it's
They go down.
he takes us out there on like his associate, I guess still, and those guys were there. I said, "What are them dudes doing over there?" He said, "Them dudes are playing for like 300,000 for 18 holes or something." And I was like, "What?" He goes, "I said, what are they like? Fucking 1 or 2 handicap?" He's like, "Nah, dude, them dudes are like 19 handicap. They're fucking terrible, man." I don't know Jordan his handicap, but
What I like about MJ is like if he goes to golf in Atlanta, he'll play. If people want to play 1,000 a hole, he wants to get them right to their choke points. So he'll say, "What do you want to play for?" But he's not pushing the action too much. Like someone says, "Hey, we'll play 500 a hole." He says, "No, 2,000 a hole," because he wants to push them up where they're not going to be their best.
Where they're
but he's
shaking
not
on the
out there.
club.
But Jordan's not out there high rolling, saying, "You got to play 100,000."
no, he's just playing the mental game.
Just having fun, you know.
Well, that's funner. It ain't about the
Competitor.
dollar; it's about the win, right?
Correct.
So it's
Same with
it's,
Phil in a lot of spots.
Wants to make sure you're shaking
You're
a
gonna
little when you're putting.
feel a little pressure. You know what I mean? Pressure makes diamonds. No, those guys. Those guys play. They fire it the fuck up out there, man. In golf, man. Wolf, not golf. That's the only game I can play, man. Is Wolf. I gotta pick good. I can't play good.
I went out to Shadow Creek golf course with MJ, and take a guess how many people were in the group.
How many?
Take a guess.
Probably 8.
2.
A little higher.
What?
Not bad.
Like 12 people in one group. And MJ.
How long does that fucking round
At
take?
Shadow Creek, takes no time at all because they have it's your turn, you hit, and so they'll talk during your shot. So he has a sky blue North Carolina golf cart, at the Shadow with the loud music, like, so crank up the music so everybody's listening to music, everybody's having fun. If you say, oh, this putt's for 100,000, shut up, it'll be louder, you know. Just,
Really?
make your putt and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, go cry somewhere else.
If you want it to be quiet, then play in a different group.
Should put Larry in that game.
He's a perfect mental game for that.
Down bit on the flop. Now sizing it up here on the turn. Chewy coming after Cantu once more.
Well, we're gonna go have some dinner when this is over, Phil. If you're welcome to come, man. I'm buying dinner down here for these guys.
I might join you, I might not. And it's the only reason is I get really tired when I film, and I just like to. Right afterwards, I basically just go to my room and chill. But sometimes if you guys want to have a bite, we'll eat out there.
It's a mental drain.
We'll eat out there. Like I'm gonna eat after this. Connie will cook us something.
We're gonna take them to a local restaurant.
You're making a little move.
A local chain, Papacito's.
What's that?
So
You're making a little move.
it's
Understandable.
Mexican food or whatever, but we're gonna.
Well, that was number 17.
It's so much easier to win when you get the LD.
Times when you have ace.
Ain't it? I've tried all the other paths so far, and it's really just tried.
Today's been pretty annoying.
I don't think you had aces.
I mean, Phil, you know better than anyone.
All skill. And you get the aces and they hold up.
Well, you won one too.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine, Phil, you're
I couldn't make a putt.
always being. Fuck that, man. I don't want to be I want to be a behind the scenes guy, man. And
Yeah, it's not. And
it's draining.
And
it's probably very taxing.
I'm about to sign my 20th advisory deal for a company, so I advise. Now, 13 of those have expired, which some of those stocks have gone crazy, which is nice. That's what you hope for is.
Sure.
But now I'm thinking about not signing anymore because I've been so lucky financially. What am I doing it for? I like helping the founders.
Sure.
I love their vision. I love, that for me is fun. So I'll come in first check in some of these companies. And if you hit, you're doing well.
Yeah,
and I
know all
introduce
about
them
it.
to, a lot of athletes.
VCs or
VCs. Well, they're not ready for VCs, right? But that's part in my contract. After 4 or 5, when they're ready for a VC check, I can bring them to every VC.
Sure.
But it's about raising money from non-VCs. That's the fun part, I think.
Sure.
Yeah. And like a guy I was just talking to on the phone. There's 10 people I'll send him to. I'll sign. He'll give me 2 points of the company, and I'll press a button and send it to 10 people. Of those 10 people, 5 people had just made a bunch of money, so they're probably going to say yes,
Hey,
no matter
so
what it is.
how do I get involved in that and what I got going?
Great.
What do you have going?
Well, I've got a good thing going. That's Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the one of the largest roofing companies here, roofing and AC. So what we're doing is just we're insurance. So we're an insurance-based roofing company. So storms come, take a shit on everything down here in the south. We're there to file a claim and help them through it, right?
Poetic.
So what I got going now, we're COD everything, we're debt free, and we've got 78 salesmen that are.
What do you charge per month for the insurance?
No. We don't charge. We're the contractor that goes and files the claim for the homeowners when their roof gets jacked.
Yep.
So you get top dollar from the insurance.
We get top dollar. I mean, we're
you
like
guys have heard of
60%.
CMR Roofing or whatever it is? What is that company that Jay White?
Yeah, he
CMR?
Works with CMR Roofing.
They're the biggest roofing company in the country, and he got him into NASCAR. Jay White.
So we're not the biggest in the country, but we're the biggest in the city. And
well, they roof. It sounds like you do contractor for roofing.
We roof. We roof and
you
AC.
roof. Okay.
All residential though. That's what we focus on residential because it's high margin, quick turnaround, low exposure. Yeah. The deal is, man,
Scott's ahead of you.
So,
Just so you know.
what I need is 23,000 sales, right? So right now I got a key guy coming in actually Monday, but we're COD everything. Don't owe anybody a penny, and it's.
All right, let's try this again.
All right. Best of luck, sir.
Aces again?
Got aces
Maybe.
again already.
It's possible.
Okay.
But I'm going to just build it and build the valuation, because the valuation is great when you're cash only business. You know, it's everybody wants a piece of it. You know, but I'm not ready for it to go to that point. I just need to know where to go when I get to that point. I have the vision to get to that point. I just need to know where to go when I need somebody looking up my skirt for, you know.
Well, yeah, at that point, your valuation will be so high, 100 million, couple hundred million, you'll probably need VC money, right?
Yeah.
And then also, I'm involved in I just started my fourth SPAC. So
That's the idea.
I was doing good unless
takes
I don't know what
companies public,
any
like
of this
your
means.
I'm
company.
not trying to make it easy.
We take them
No,
public.
I know you're not.
So before doing all that and blowing my brains out trying to get everything in order for that,
Oh, God.
I'm gonna exit before then. You know what I mean? So it's.
Yeah.
I just been doing this 20 years, man, and we don't travel. We don't do all that. I don't care to be the biggest in the nation. We're the fourth largest city in America. I just want to be the biggest here. I want to be the Mattress Mac of roofing here. You know.
Yep.
As someone that's new to business, is it appropriate to ask what your exit strategy is?
Make a shitload of money and get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Very succinct business plan.
Very succinct, yeah.
Try not to gamble more than I have in the bank. How's that?
He wants to, what he.
Yeah.
Fireman Scott is unsure.
By the way you gamble, you may need
I might need to get. I might need to start
Another one.
trying to get rid of this one.
I'm gonna get in the milk business.
There you go.
That's what I
Seems
was.
like a good business.
It's a great business. Everybody's got to have it, right? Look at titties all day.
Okay.
Could say.
What's in there? It's about.
Do y'all know when somebody says Cowtown, do you know where that is?
No.
Fort Worth. It's Fort Worth. Fort Worth,
Okay.
Texas.
He's like,
It's
Fort Worth.
Cowtown.
Right outside there.
Or songs about Cowtown or anything.
I know of Fort
Of course,
Worth.
Cowtown is.
Yeah,
Fort
it's right next to Dallas. Dallas.
You know, I was at a poker
Metroplex.
table a couple weeks ago. The George
Cowtown.
Strait concert was at the Hard
You got
Rock.
the Fort Worth
I
stockyards
asked it.
there.
I was like, damn, the George Strait concert was in town. I wish I would have went. Nobody at the table knew who George Strait was.
What?
I couldn't believe it.
Where were you at?
You weren't
The
in
Hard
Texas.
Rock.
You
I
weren't
was
in Texas.
at the Hard
anymore.
Rock in Florida. It was like 2 weeks ago, or maybe a month ago.
I bet they knew who
Nobody
Bad
knew
Bunny was.
Phil, do you know who George Strait is?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I thought it was
you have
amazing
to
that
like country.
nobody.
Like, you know,
yeah,
Strait.
how's that possible? You're at a poker
like not
table
knowing
and
who
not
Hulk
8
Hogan
people
is,
didn't know who he was.
I don't like wrestling.
I got a story along those lines. So Maury Escandani runs Poker Go, like he's done an amazing job. He brought poker to television, right? And so he was at dinner with
You're
the head
five
of
from last time,
NBC Sports. I'll finish the story after the hand.
I don't know, Super Mike.
No, this is like the golf game, man. You can just talk.
I was just amazed. I was like,
Talk louder.
everybody
Talk louder.
everybody at the table's gonna know who
What's
George
that?
Strait is.
He
Like
said
there's
it's
not
like the
anybody
golf
that
game.
can.
They
How
just
does
turn the music up.
How does anybody? How do you
They'll
do a
talk
poker
after
game
the
and
hand
not? I was like, I'm in the wrong
They
place.
said talk louder.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, but people
that's
can't,
cool.
when there's three conversations going on, people can't hear. They don't know,
Yeah.
like, that's that's why I tried to warn everybody at the beginning.
Yeah.
When there's three conversations, the people at home are like, oh, they can't.
Yeah, it is. It's,
And then when they really they start muting people's mics, and then that's one. But we don't like to do that. But so let me finish the story. So Maury's at dinner with the president of NBC Sports, Dick Ebersol, and Maury says, "I'll bet you that less than 70% of the room don't know who Jerome Bettis is." You guys know who Bettis
Yeah,
is,
of
right?
course. Yeah.
Remember, they're at a
Wheels on the
restaurant in
bus.
Vegas. They're at a restaurant in Vegas, and so everybody at the table bet him. And he was just laughing. And they went from table to table to table. And the first 10 tables of like 6 people each, no one knew who he was.
Like who?
That's wild.
I'm curious about.
It's not that. Don't cut off my story yet.
I thought you were done talking, Phil.
Can
How
you-
could I have known?
So the point is that, like, I'm a huge NFL fan. I know who all the NFL guys are forever. I watch 6 games every Sunday, Monday. I post bets, and I have fun with it. So I know all those names. But his point was, we don't know. And so when you told me that a whole poker table didn't know who George Strait was, and you were shocked by that, it made sense to me. But I would have been shocked unless I knew the story, you know?
Yeah.
People just...
You're in Texas, man. It's kind of like Vicente Fernandez is to Mexico, George Strait is to Texas. You know?
yeah.
I don't know.
George Strait's
I don't know who that name.
Vicente Fernandez is the Mexican George Strait of Mexico. He sold more albums in more hits than George Strait in America.
Well, it's kind of funny you bring up George Strait. I was just looking that Las Vegas just built the new NFL stadium. What's it called? The Raiders' new stadium. And Allegiant. And George Strait, right in the beginning, has 3 sold-out concerts at Allegiant. That's pretty big time to go back to back to back.
Back to back to back, right?
Back to back to back. George Strait just, that's big time.
You've seen enough.
The one thing that helps in Vegas is a lot of the tickets are comped, though, probably. I would assume.
Somebody paid his tab. If they
Double
comped
board bomb pot.
everybody
We've seen this a
there,
couple times, and
somebody still got to pay George Strait to show up.
it is about to get messy. Cantu with the nuts on
That's
top.
pretty big, I thought. 3 nights in a row at Allegiant.
Well, ace high flush. Fireman Scott.
What is it during the
King
rodeo?
high flush.
Is it during the rodeo?
Here he'll sell it.
I don't know. I didn't look.
Here he sells out
Milkman has
80,000
equity.
seats.
I'm going to
9 and a flush draw. 2 pair and a flush draw. Excuse me.
If you've never been to livestock rodeo, Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, you're missing.
It's the best time of year.
It's dude.
March.
My brother did the calf scramble there like 5 years in a row.
Dude, I've sponsored like every FFA kid in there for like 20 years, man. I've done pigs, goats, steers, all that stuff. The grand champion steers go for like
And now we get a peek under the hood with Hellmuth. He's got
And you
a
don't even
4
get to
high
keep
flush
Yeah,
and the
they
jack
keep
8 of
60
clubs. This
Or the
is
money.
Yeah.
They get to keep 60.
What is Phil doing over here?
Problematic.
What's he doing over here?
Oh, I'm planning.
Don't worry about it, Phil. Don't
Looks
worry.
like I might move in. I don't know. What do you think I'm doing?
Getting rid of some greens.
I'm trying to think about the best way to extract maximum value from this hand.
He does have the best clubs cooking.
The plot thickens. The plot thickens.
Well, get ready for
I'm
it.
curious, do y'all
A
know
bunch
who
of money
Magnus
is going to
calls
end up in the middle if Phil puts in a raise here.
Yeah, I had this discussion.
It's a good
when we were
question.
talking about throwing Bettis, yeah, with Magnus. A lot of people don't.
Scott,
No.
Cantu,
He actually had a lot
Hellmuth,
of-
and even a gambling milkman may all elect to just get in
Not more.
a pile of plastic.
Right.
They
You
don't
just
care
wouldn't
about
ever hear his
I would have
name.
said a
really.
Viking, but
Well, for people
He
who,
sounds like he
The
plays for
descendant of
Minnesota.
one.
no, like ancient.
people don't
times.
know, like,
Oh, like a rodeo boat Viking. I thought you meant like he played.
This
for
does go
Minnesota.
against the grain of
He did play in
Hellmuth.
Hustler,
He
though.
doesn't have a nut
Just let out
draw
for
on either
800,
board.
huh?
I mean, a lot of poker people will watch that show.
yeah. But people like the NFL and the NBA because
Call.
somebody puts money into it and says, like this, people, and so they like it. But with poker and chess, chess more than poker, they keep to themselves.
Yeah, for sure. It's such a solitary game.
Yeah, they keep to themselves, and it's like this is obviously a way to try to make poker, like more entertaining. But
Yeah, it's great,
chess,
too.
yeah, this is entertaining and fun type stuff. With chess, I don't even know, like
Chess did boom, though. A lot of people got into
Spot
it.
24?
as of late.
More than that. isn't it?
probably. I'm guessing with AI and with
And a lot of the streamers
Yeah.
making content.
Where do you play poker at now? Like, do you play much?
I mostly play
Just
tournaments
heads up.
in Vegas. I have played cash for many years in the past, but
Hellmuth
it's
could
nice to
get
back to my
scooped
roots.
here
Yeah.
Enjoy this.
if he commits.
Well,
I
like,
can't
yeah,
believe
yeah.
Fireman Scott got out of the
just
way
like
with
poker.
his hand.
I just kind of got into tournaments because a lot of the games got private in Vegas.
No shame
It's
in
easy to
folding
play
for it.
tournaments.
No
You show
shame.
up and you sign up and you play.
You don't have to be in.
That's what I like
Nothing to do
about
with politics.
Yeah. Yeah, no
There's
politics.
no politics. You just show up and play, and whoever the best wins. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
That's right.
That's
Luckiest.
great.
Whoever's
luckiest.
luckiest.
In tournaments, yeah. Yeah.
Gotta run good.
You
I mean-
have to run good.
I mean, Cantu, this is a
Have to buy a
very
ticket.
I'm just telling you,
Interesting
no.
spot.
I know, man. I'm
It
just
is
telling you,
nice
there's no
with
shame in
politics,
folding.
because every home game, every.
We can't even talk. They jumped our conversation. This is an unusual day.
Are you saying turn the music up?
Turn it down just for a second.
There it is.
Because I have a monster hand here. And it always, like, people don't know how tight I play, so they do the stupidest things against me. It's crazy.
I don't.
I can show it 15 times in a row. I have it, and the 16th time they just draw dead and give me the money. So
I don't
obviously
know.
I
I
have a
don't know
huge
how
hand on
tight.
both boards. Well, I
don't
think maybe you have like the ace-3 of diamonds. That's what you're supposed to have to be betting here. I'm in bad shape against that one hand. But you're a little cuckoo. You could have like 2 pair and a set of 9s and a set of 9s and just be dead and not
Just
know it.
for the record, this really isn't that big of a hand as Phil is insinuating it is.
So you could have a set of 10s.
It's got a
Why would you
4
go
high
crazy with
flush.
A set of 10s and a 10
It's got a
high
jack
flush
high
draw?
flush draw on the bottom and
You're dead
a
again.
wheel draw.
Man, if this were like 2
I
years
could
ago.
have 10, 10, 9, 9.
You're dead again. You don't mind being dead, though.
No. With a set, the great thing about a set is you can always pair the board.
I'll write that one down.
Give me that. Can I borrow your pen and paper?
You can always pair the board. That's the beauty. No shame in folding, Phil.
This is a good hand for the
And
stream.
you remind me, Kurt. I wouldn't have got the 8 if you would
That was
have
good.
just reminded
That was a
me.
good point.
I mean, name a hand, you know. Up there I have 2 pair and a flush. Down there I have a big flush draw and a straight draw.
Seems like you gotta go, huh?
I thought he had aces up.
Show
with
it.
a flush.
No.
What?
I throw away queen.
Y'all made me show one earlier.
Yeah, we're going to see it anyway. It'd be cooler.
Just queen eight by
Show
itself.
3 cards that aren't the queen of
Cards,
diamonds.
but like,
Oh, queen of diamonds.
I had
the
a,
straight is not enough.
Oh, at the dry girl.
had a much better hand than that.
Yeah.
Mystery card,
Yellow.
mystery card.
First hand.
Yes.
Oh, wow, you overplayed the queen high flush because you had the clubs on the bottom. Of course.
I had a flush draw. I mean, on the come.
Glad I left that one to you. I got too confused.
Love this
The
one.
good thing about a flush
Can't
draw,
do
it can
continues
always come
lying
one of your three.
subtle needles again.
I was thinking if you have a straight, and a flush draw, that's a straight on one board and a flush
Well,
draw.
obviously I'm not calling unless I have at least a flush on top.
13 times.
So
No.
I had a flush on top.
You got a flush.
Yeah.
Smaller
And a
than
big
queen.
club draw down below and a straight draw down
It's
I had
below.
problems on that second
You had a
board.
flush
I
and a
didn't-
flush draw? Flush up top, flush draw
It's
below.
7, 8 of
Correct.
diamonds on the
Correct.
top, and but you could easily
I had
have
jack,
king, queen of
uh,
diamonds.
Not
Jack-
7, 8 of diamonds.
I had
You
3,
could
4
easily have king,
diamonds,
queen of
jack, 8
diamonds,
of
so you
clubs.
You could have king queen diamonds. Yeah.
I had a flush, jacks up, and down below I had a straight draw and a flush draw.
They got a restroom
I know the rest of you guys get
Yeah,
the
just
money
down
in.
on the right.
I know the rest of you guys
Right
get the
past
money
the-
in, but I like winning too much. Kento would be dead against me if he's
I
moving in
didn't
with
want
a
to
queen
call.
high
I
flush.
did not
I
want
would
to
have folded your hand a lot
Personally, I
quicker.
think you're
And,
just supposed to
and
fold
a
flop.
six and a garbage.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
would have saved everyone over here some time.
Would you have clubs? You had clubs as well?
I would have folded hand a lot quicker. We'd
Well, there's
already-
two. Wasn't there two
Button
flush
would be here.
draws on the other? There's clubs and
Yeah.
hearts.
I had a much better
I don't
hand than
know.
that.
Well, the
I had a
button would be there.
straight and king high clubs.
I had a flush.
God, how did we not ask the
Yeah,
stream
but
to
it's-
run it? That was really silly of us to. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Big one for Rockets, Will. Buried in this game. That flush draw. Queens up.
I could have
Actually,
actually
that might
folded
be
on the
too
flop.
much.
Yeah, 230.
$230, right?
Ah, lucky Chewy, I'm fighting. I'm on a nice winning streak,
I
too.
see that. You're doing everything you can to maintain your streak.
Correct.
And this is just sort of a learning call. Victoria
straight?
new to PLO,
I don't
exploring the
I haven't
facets
lost
of the
since,
game. Has middle pair,
July
backdoor
18th.
hearts.
I haven't lost in a cash game since
10 on the
May.
turn.
online. I just win every play. In real world, I just win every. It's been
650.
kind of nice. People play so bad though. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And 2 firing.
That's true.
Yeah, turning his hand into a bluff
They do.
with
They
just
give
the
it
ace
away every
queen.
day. I'm just shocked.
Fair enough.
Cantu, he had a queen high flush
But some days you just run
and
like
a 6 high flush draw on the bottom and put everything in.
Did you could beat him on that? He had a queen high flush. The diamond.
Maybe.
I think he had a queen high flush out. I had a flush also, and a bigger flush draw than he had.
He wouldn't show you that queen.
No, it's hard to win every day because you like got it in like had him almost dead twice, and I mean you lost.
I'll bet you
fold.
I'll bet you 5,000.
Get out of the way
flush.
now.
Poker is
Decision
a high
time.
volatility game.
No, I
Well,
know.
what-
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know what
saying.
you're
He's
saying.
saying he won every day. That's
showed you
gotta
the
be-
pin
This is
because it
his
was the
stick.
lowest
Yeah,
diamond.
yeah.
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
no, but he said he had no. That's Cantu. He's goofy.
The
He had a
uncanny
queen
thing
high
is that
flush. I
actually
promise
seems
you.
to be true.
He says
on
no.
any.
Even weirder.
I'm
Yeah.
completely-
Deuce on the
He always
river, the 2
overplays,
pair is
especially when
best.
it's-
Check.
Oh.
Thought Cantu was going to
Yeah,
put
if he had, like,
Will in a
queen
tough
five
spot.
of diamonds,
Instead, he
he
goes
would
check,
show you
check.
5 of diamonds.
And that queen 5.
Queen
will
5.
be the winner.
Missed one bet.
No, I didn't.
I missed the bet. Phil over here talking in the middle of my hand about how I never have anything.
Yeah, that's
Like,
honestly that's why I called the turn.
I know it was. I know.
I was like, wait,
Jesus
did he
Christ, he
overbet it?
sold me
Yeah.
out over here.
Yeah, I mean, he was going to fold the nut flush draw
Yeah,
on
the
2
nut
pair.
flush draw with 2 pair.
And a Broadway draw.
But
And a
I
Broadway
might have
draw.
dug deep. You know, there was like a little too much pressure. I never have anything, and then I have nothing. You know.
That's the best time to bluff, right?
You can side bet me. I'll bet that he did not have the ace of diamonds in his hand.
All right, I would like to take that wager.
I'll side bet you 500.
Bet.
That he did not have the ace of diamonds. No, that I'm saying that he. Well, you had the ace of diamonds in your hand. So
No, I didn't.
No,
Oh,
he didn't.
oh, okay.
He had the ace of
So you-
diamonds. He wouldn't have, if he had the queen 5 of diamonds, he's going to show you the queen. He showed you the queen because it's the lowest one in his hand. Man had the nuts.
I mean, that's
It
what
wasn't
I
the
think.
nuts. It was
I
two
for
straight
sure
flushes.
think that.
He had one on
He had
one.
the ace.
The ace.
Three straight
So
flushes.
we
wanna bet or not?
We're betting that he did. I bet that he had the ace of diamonds in his hand.
All right,
Winner.
I'll bet you 300 he did.
300. Okay.
He
bet.
did it?
That he did not have the ace of diamonds in his hand.
Bet.
Bill,
Here you
you
go.
owe
Ask the
Milkman
stream people.
Thank you.
$300.
I might need it
You
this hand.
just asked
See what
me.
he had on that one.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
just tell him.
Like you're going to lie for 30 minutes.
Yeah. When did you have the ace of diamonds?
I take 20%. I'm just going to leave it. I charge 20%.
Oh, wait, 30
I got a
minutes,
house
20%.
fee around here because I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
We'll know in 25 minutes.
No, I'll tell you.
We're all on pins and needles. Come on.
I like it when
Did
I
Phil
have
get
this.
me?
He couldn't have
What does Phil think I had?
Not the ace of diamonds.
not the ace of diamonds.
So what do you think I had? What do you
Brandon's
think I
going to
had?
make him
I
sweat it
thought
out.
you
huh?
had
Well, I'm
either a
just-
straight.
I'll tell you in a second. I'm asking.
That's the better.
You had
You guys have a
either
bet. It's locked in. I want to ask what Phil thinks.
you either had a straight flush. You either had a straight flush, or you overplayed a queen high flush with it because you had the flush draw on the bottom.
All right, you owe him 300. I do ace of diamonds.
There we go. 600. Actually, buddy. Hey.
Motherfucker. You don't
And I
think I'm gonna
feel
pay
good about
him?
nobody having the straight.
You mind if I count the chips out?
But with that, I still didn't want
Jesus
to.
Christ! They
With
want me
that,
to
I still
pay
didn't
before I.
want him to call.
Let me
He
reach.
just had a crappy ace, and
Yeah, you don't want to chop it if he beats you on bottom.
yeah, like I was like, he could have like a raggedy pair on the bottom
That's a nice,
and 2
It's a
pair.
nice play.
I was very happy taking it there.
I'm glad I lost the
Any
bet.
bigger clubs
Anytime
than
you win
me.
the full pot in a split pot game.
I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
tell you
want
Yeah,
why.
just
I
take
didn't
off the
want to
glasses.
call.
It just
There's enough in there. Was there a couple thousand already? I don't
I'm
know.
glad I
There
lost
you
the
go.
bet.
There's your 20%.
You know why I'm glad
Thank you,
I
buddy. Thank you, buddy.
You know why I'm glad I lost the bet? Because some idiot at home's going to say, Phil and Cantu are really good friends. And somehow Cantu didn't respond because da-da-da-da-da.
By the way, I easily could have had the 8 of hearts. Or the 8 of diamonds with a straight flush. That is true.
I
would
know.
have played it that way, but yeah. But he would just happen to be right. Happen to be.
I'm glad I clicked down to
These
300.
two are locked in.
I'm pretty locked in, I would say. You locked in?
You're always locked in, Joe.
Knew he didn't know the straight flush.
I was pretty sure he
I'm
had
dialed.
the flush. I was betting the full.
Just enjoying the back and forth.
Yeah, we
Could
got
have been the
plenty.
8 though. That's a random 4 card hand.
Yeah.
Just as much could have had either.
Yeah, there's no raising pre.
There were what?
You never know.
Jamming out there?
Yeah, in the pisser, man, it was. Is this love? What I'm feeling.
Oh yeah, they were jamming.
I just went to the Great White Quiet Riot concert.
What?
On accident.
How good was it?
It was good. I had
They're still fucking rocking it,
I had
huh?
the executive suite in there. It's like at the Hilton. Just happened to be that night. It just happened to be there. They had a concert in the park.
They're ROCK.
And I had like
Chewy, that 300 really hurt. Now I don't think the double gets me even.
Yeah. I don't know what you were thinking.
should pay him out of your pocket.
Well,
Better
I was
chance- better
thinking.
chance to win.
I was thinking he had
He
it
was
when
begging for the bet, too.
I was thinking when he.
See, I was begging for my 20%.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Wanted $60.
Chewy, I thought he had it when
Oh,
I
yeah,
folded.
here, I owe him, actually.
But then when he showed the queen of diamonds,
There's the 20%.
I like that.
it's Cantu. He overplays a lot of hands. He gave you all that money
for
with Jack
Victoria,
7.
Super Mike.
I don't know
like
that
it.
I've overplayed too many hands today, Chewy.
Sales tax.
What do you think?
These are tough ones to navigate for Victoria. Bottom
Yours also
set
would have taken 20%.
and
so why not?
PLO.
Thank you, Chewy. Guys,
I'd be
don't
honest
seem
with
to
you.
be playing well.
You're obviously playing well.
Thank
You're obviously playing well, Cantu.
Chewy's playing the best.
I was betting you weren't playing well.
Am I? I'm just
no,
whenever
you're
you
not.
get compliments, you know.
I think he probably.
He's the third.
Third biggest loser? You're higher?
I'm not down that much at the moment.
Right now. He started out up 8,000.
Oh, you won that pot. Oh, yeah, you
I
won
won
it for like
started out
5,000.
I won 15K in the first like.
Yeah, that's
5
right.
minutes.
That makes sense. I forgot about
He's
that.
had the biggest
Aces and
swing.
kings now with another flush draw.
I mean, you're running the worst.
Yeah,
grab
he's
my
got
phone real quick, sorry.
top two with the nut
He had you
flush
almost
draw,
dead on the
both
flop on
sides.
one board, too.
Wow.
The very first hand. Y'all had all your outs, you know?
He didn't have Miller. Between them two, they did.
Correct call
So like three.
from
What's going
Victoria
on,
Bottom
I'm not
said
interested.
still good
You
on
can't
this
hit a
board.
jack either because.
That's what that. That's a 3/8 13.
So you can see it's about a flip going into this river.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
which delivers a king, a full house for Mike, who checks.
Victoria may not fall for it, Jeff. Let's watch.
And there is that check raise. Can Victoria now find the fold with the sixes full?
I like the little 300. Hoping to get paid by Queen 10. And when we get raised, we can just fold.
She does. Nice laydown.
Ace king.
Very well navigated.
4
Got the
kings.
queen.
Ace
Wow.
king. Yep.
Diamonds and clubs.
dude.
How'd you let us off so cheap?
Two nut flush draws and top two.
You are, wow. That was everything.
Just easing it in, man. Just easing it in.
That was with lube.
Oh,
Okay.
Usually you go no lube. That was definitely lubed up. Very generous of you.
I almost did something insanely dumb and potted the turn, but then I reflected.
He would have
myself.
folded. He would have folded.
Yeah,
I probably would have. What do you need? 500?
If you would have done that, you would have been the biggest loser today.
yeah. Fortunately, I only considered it for.
You would have only done it with aces though, and then you would
You're
have
not
been
even.
dead.
Right.
A lot of
You
respect
got a
in
left
the
hand.
chat for the nice Victoria laydown.
He's getting wanded.
Don't fold me.
I'm going to tell you this: the security in this place is the best security I've ever seen, and I mean it's unbelievable. They have people they have a person that full-time roams the parking lot all night.
So
You haven't been to Prime Social.
yeah.
Oh, really?
I got a guy that find a nug of weed in your bag if you let him. He's doing God's work out there.
God's work.
Dude, I had a guy come up to me the other day. He's like, "Hey,
You ever seen someone take their job serious?
I'm not stopping you from anything. Just letting you know you're cool smoking that weed right here." And I was like, "All right, well, why'd you even stop and tell me then, bro?"
Is it legal in Texas?
Nah.
Victoria possibly.
We passed a dispensary on the way here from the
It's not
airport.
illegal.
Yeah. Decriminalized,
Yeah.
medical,
Nobody knows.
gets sold.
Nobody knows. Might be the right answer.
It's kind of like poker here. It's like
You're not getting a ticket anymore, but.
it's kind of like poker. It's like there's a gray area.
What is it?
We all operate in the gray area.
Hold on, I'm just being honest. I said call.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you think?
You could only call.
Yeah, what'd you think?
What are you trying to do,
You
right?
did.
Okay.
It was open. Were you trying to open?
I thought he missed it.
Here, you need some. Here.
No, he speaks English very well. Dan, dude.
A white guy named Dan.
You can't get any more English than that.
Jack 3 deuce 2 spades. That king eye flush draw accompanies the aces in a wheel draw for Victoria.
Is your bet 25?
Thinking about it.
Oh.
Those are changed. I'm taking it back.
Oh, my bad. Is that legal?
What?
1720.
Woo! Motherfucker made her mad by that fucking check raise. I'm sorry.
That's pot winner.
I'm still gonna. I will buy you a margarita, and you can go to dinner with us.
I appreciate that permission.
And,
Looking forward to it.
and I'm a DD because I don't drink, so and I don't partake in the devil's lettuce like these fine gentlemen here.
Whoa.
Devil's lettuce?
Welcome the invitation.
I will. Well, then I will buy you a queso with no garnishes on it and some sopapillas.
Y'all also need to try out chamagacho when
Woo!
you're here. But if you like Brazilian steakhouses,
Yeah, it's delicious.
blows the rest of them out of the water.
Delicious.
You like Fogo? Chow? You ever been there?
Fogo
Chow?
Chow.
No, Phil.
I know what you're talking about. I haven't been there.
Oh, well, it's way better than Fogo.
That's not saying much.
We're not all bougie like you.
What? It's my wife, bro. It ain't me.
Salt.
I just bought another house, man, and we're like.
C4, can you scan it? Just
Sure.
stir around. Thank you.
It's a shit sandwich still.
But when you're
Set of
talking
eyes
into
for
that
Cantu.
mic, sometimes I think that you're talking to me.
Yeah. I'm always talking to you. Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here, man?
Y'all all got earpieces?
Yeah.
Of course. You didn't get yours?
Oh, fuck.
What does he have?
Super Mike's got a little rap cooking.
Yep.
Checks to you.
Big rap guy.
No free cards. No free cards. Not here. You're in the wrong place for free
There it is.
Leave your checks at the bank.
Chef Connie in the chat. Hello, everyone.
Chef Connie.
Chef Connie, thank you for another wonderful meal. So good. Had every bite, as did you.
Every single bite.
Victoria picks up a flush draw.
Of the 9 high variety, also has that extra hard little dangler, removing one potential out. I like incorrectly using the PLO term dangler.
I was going to ask what it
Lieutenant
means.
Dangler.
Yep.
Paynes Valley's a golf course? Did I ask you that already?
No.
Where?
I went there, Missouri, Branson. It's a Tigers course, actually. And then the Bass Pro guy, he owns all the, there's like 5 courses. I went like
Five
last
courses?
week. Yeah, it's super nice.
Wow, that sounds nice.
It's like in the mountains, kind of, like hilly.
Cantu finds aces full the old-fashioned way. Running aces. 2
Phil and
boats.
Tiger like had a match when they opened the course there, I think. A lot of famous people there too. Like Terry Bradshaw was there whenever I was there. He was right behind us.
Have y'all heard of Lock and Bar?
No, what is it?
It's called Lock and Bar. It's the last men-only owned club in America. Augusta was the other one, and they gave Condoleezza Rice a membership. And fucked that deal all up. No.
So where's
Oh
it
my
now?
God.
Bill Clinton claimed it's here. Bill Clinton came to play, and his head of Secret Service is a woman. They made her stay at the front gate, straight up.
Wow, that is
I
strong.
mean, it's strong. There's an acre of
Oh,
garden.
was it Hillary? Is that a Secret Service? Or?
That guy?
Scary woman.
That guy is scary.
Killed more people than anybody here. Yeah, now you can't say
probably
that.
got- Oh,
yeah,
they probably tracked
They
me.
probably got an
You'll get
octopi
fucking-
algorithm to
you'll
find
get
out
fucking
if she's been
suicided
talking
real
about.
quick.
Yeah, we'll be dead next.
You get suicided saying that shit on live TV,
You're
man.
gonna be like, oh yeah, he lost 10,000. He committed suicide the next day.
Yeah.
Hung himself with spaghetti.
Shit.
10,000, we'd all be dead.
Be dead multiple times. I wouldn't even have cat's lives left.
It costs $10,000 a day for me to fucking turn the key on. What's going on?
200 a bet.
Is that a legal bet?
Somehow, some way.
2 folds.
See where we're at. Oh, I don't have a position. Want to see one?
Yeah, go.
One more.
Couldn't find a pair.
There it is.
Actually, from the. I reduced 3. No, it's still not there.
Do y'all have any streams planned here again, or?
What?
Yeah, is there any streams like the next stream, like when is it? Or like, no, I'm not saying like this week, but like the next time.
They have streams. I think we have streams 3 times a week, every week, 52
No, I'm
weeks.
saying like whenever the Poker Go stream. No.
Oh, well, we're negotiating with Poker Go, and then Ryan Feldman owns Hustler.
Yeah.
So Ryan, I think Ryan would like us on his stream, especially on the weekends. So if we do Saturday, Sunday, nobody's streaming live. So if we go on Hustler, or if we go on Poker Go, we're going to have pretty big audiences, we think.
Yeah, it'd be big.
So right now it's Poker Go, but Ryan's coming in. Brent, just in case you know, Ryan Feldman's coming in to talk about a potential.
Just handle some business, Brent. You and Hellmuth.
Sounds like a warning.
Brent is in the booth right now. Brent is Poker Go. I own a piece of Poker Go too.
Oh, awesome.
I'm confused.
He
But I think Ryan would like to see us on his stream.
Sounds like you
or
own
maybe Poker Go would like to, but so that would be perfect. So then every weekend when we have a game, and I think they want to go PLO, it could be reasonably high stakes game, and people will fly in and play.
Here or abroad?
Here. What do you mean?
I mean, are you?
Yeah, California.
Is that abroad? California's abroad.
Pretty much.
different-
Yeah,
I'm
it's like a third world country.
I'm not
out
going to
there.
fly in. I'm not going to. I mean, I'll fly in 14 days a year or something like that.
Sure, sure.
But I think the people that started on stream in LA, they ended up loving it. And the people, and so it turns out people really like being on the streams. It's fun. Your friends watch you play, your wife, whatever.
Yeah, their streams are.
That's what I'm
really
scared about. This might be last time.
They're the way of the
play.
present, the way of the future. People love them.
People love them, and they
Girls
love
gonna
to
watch this,
be
like, you know what we could have bought?
a part of the stream.
My family
I get
loves
it.
them. Even when I'm not playing, they just love watching poker.
Queen 9.
We thank you all for watching us today. Thank you guys for being here. Throughout this half no limit, half PLO stream, part of the Champions Club Texas Cash Festival. We're here for 3 more days after this
So
one.
my family loves watching poker streams, and I know
Yeah.
that's not unique. It's just a popular thing.
Poker is just, these streams just took off, man. And maybe during the pandemic, and this younger generation, the people that come up in the airports now, they're between 18 and 24, and they have, Phil, I'm your biggest fan. And I think, you can't be my biggest fan, you're 20. But I say thank you. I take the picture and I ask how old, and they say 20 years old, 18, 19. So poker's really taken off in that.
Let's get another one.
I'll have a drink this time.
No dig against this.
Come on in.
I'll take a scotch if I may.
There's a lot of people these days that want shit for free, and this is a
I'll take
very
a scotch, please.
quick means to being rich really quick.
What do you
at a
have,
young age,
Macala?
and It takes
Yeah.
essentially a little
Yeah,
skill, but
Macala.
it's not a,
Yeah.
it's more of a nut. You can get hot and fucking run. You
I
can
mean,
be 18 years
18
old,
was
be a
amazing.
multi-millionaire real quick.
Yeah, let's
You
go
know,
there.
I think that's the lure of this,
Of course.
No, single.
They don't have to be dope dealers to make money, you know what I mean? And they can still be lazy to do this.
It's actually a good point. There's not
It's kind of a trap, though.
Yeah, most people don't win, so.
Or they.
Yeah,
Think about
Also,
it.
there's a ton of young influencers that are playing right now.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
And we saw that with the tournament we had at Poker Go on Saturday. I mean, some of these young influencers have millions and millions of people following, and it's kind of fun. I mean,
Oh,
to
yeah.
hang out with the new energy,
You played that?
I did not. I asked for 30,000 to play. Last
Oh,
time
and
they paid me, but this time they didn't.
They didn't give
I
you.
can't see, but be careful.
I think this was
30
the
is a good
first
rate
time
for me, too.
we ran that event.
Yeah, it was.
But I was kind of happy they said no, so I could. I mean, I'm not spitting at the money,
Yeah.
but I needed rest.
Does a lot of resting.
Big rest guy. Set of queens for Chewy.
But it's great. So we have some of the biggest influencers in the world playing the game. Some of these chess streamers are now moving into poker. Botez, Alexander Botez, I think she's
Yeah,
great.
she's good for the game.
She's great for the game.
What, you
yeah.
got Super Mike?
I actually played the main event, and there was a lot of YouTube people just playing the main event that, I mean,
right.
they're just playing to play, you know. Basically, they make 10,000 more than 10,000 just streaming on their whatever, you know.
Absolutely. And you saw who won. Nemo won.
He won the tournament.
She won. She won the celebrity one, and she's kind of an up and coming streamer.
He is running
But
hot
she made her mark in
against
chess,
Chewy.
but now it's poker.
Great check back.
Yeah. Good in.
Great check back.
Double gutted.
Double gutted, yeah. 2 backdoor flush draws on the flop.
Isaac Trumbo in the chat from Champions. I can personally
What did you
confirm
say
there
you
are a
had?
whole group of 20-somethings here at Champions on Tuesday because they
Set
heard
of
Phil
queens
was flying
checked
in.
back. Wow.
Very cool.
I think he had a set of queens. You just had.
Oh, I did.
What is going on? What a check back.
Wow.
The man drew to a belly buster on the flop because he knew you would call if a 10 came, and he didn't even call.
Well, he didn't bet.
You didn't even bet?
I didn't bet. I should have let out a little bit. Just a scared bet.
There was a chance I could have bluffed at it.
Or value bet 3 queens?
There was a chance of that too.
Aren't we supposed to do that like 2 boards thing?
5 folds. Dealer change.
Oh, it's on the dealer change. I like that 2 boards game.
Well, Phil's
I
made his
guess you knew you
appearance
flopped the
rate
nuts last
known,
time.
so if you guys want to Phil show up at your poker game, hit him up.
Only 30K?
Yeah, it sounds like it's 30. Although there was a prize pool in that tournament.
And if you
So
would
it's
like
added.
to book them, just get a hold of me.
Yeah, you'll take
collect
50, what, 50%
finder's
or
fee.
so?
Yeah.
There you go, I got it. Got it.
I assume Jay White is just fine. He
He's power napping.
he's a very successful guy. He may have just fallen right asleep. I heard he was up pretty late last night.
Probably needs some
He
sleep.
said he was up till about 6 this morning. Those are.
I heard the milkman busted Jason White all night long and then busted him in the pots here too.
Yeah, that's.
Is that where that bag of money came from, man? You came downstairs fucking with a sore shoulder, man, carrying chips.
Yeah.
I'll let her know.
Milkman, I think Milkman likes playing with Jason White. He runs pretty good against him, I guess.
I mean,
Just hold him.
I was calling him with like a pretty marginal hands too, like, and I just popped the nuts every time. But he would have like, you know.
Well, he was making it
Every
1,000 to
hand.
go in the dark for 30 hands in a
For
row. I
30
heard.
hands in a row, yeah, at least.
Yeah,
That's not really a winning strategy.
But the crazy part was I busted everybody else that left too. I mean, it was kind of.
You busted everybody.
Everybody. The whole table I busted almost.
Oh my God.
There's
How was
almost
their
not.
court?
What'd you win, 60?
No, I won like 30.
30,000. Nice.
Must be more.
No, it was like 30
Yeah,
something.
you took 10 of the guy. The
Oh yeah, but I gave him all them chips.
Yeah, you did give him first.
No, he.
That is fair.
I won
This
that
hand,
tournament, and then he went to bed right as
this hand was sick.
Or he got up. He must have got up. Right
I got a phone call this morning saying, hey, we don't know if Jay White's going to be here today. Can you come film with us? And I said, I needed 1 day off, but I did sleep in. So I'm like, yeah, I'll come film for a little while. They're like, oh, everybody wants to film with you, Phil. And I said, who? Can't do? No, he doesn't want to film with me. Chewy doesn't care.
Yeah, they did. They did.
I don't mind you being
Okay,
here.
that's good. So I popped in, but I heard Jay White. So no one knew that Jay White was whether he was going to be here or not. I just figured he'd show up. But the rumors are
He still had a little buzz this morning.
that
Give that
is.
He might have been had a teeny martinis. I think she just burned a hole in the side of your face when she glared at you just now. For fucking,
Like, what's this guy do to me?
what the fuck is wrong with you? The old go fuck yourself without saying anything.
Yeah, 2 turns, top 2.
Well, if Victoria does come along for the ride on the turn and gets there, guaranteed payoff.
Oh, cool.
Cantu's hand.
I mean, we think so too, obviously. I've been around poker forever. I've played more than half my life. I just love the game, love the people. love the
Implied
experience.
odds.
So it's just super cool to do something impactful.
It's really awesome.
Yeah.
It's not work when you get to do what you love, right?
No, it's awesome.
That's when you start getting really good at what you love, and then everybody asks you to do 94 other things. Case in point.
But for me, once I started advising companies, I enjoyed it. And then the advisors would tell other advisors, go to Phil if you want to raise money from non-VC, and he has a good vision for the future.
Sure.
And then boom, 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 and then some really great companies came my way.
Success breeds success, man.
Yeah.
Firm believer.
And now one of our companies is worth probably $5 billion on paper, so that's, please let me get the eggs that I need here.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
But you don't know.
Good for you.
We'll see.
Hey,
Right?
you paid your dues, man.
I put a lot of time and effort into
I
the.
watched Phil Hellmuth blow-ups on YouTube and just, man, I like used to watch this shit and be like, you know, everybody's got the fucking strategy when they're not in the hand or in the moment, right? So I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck did he call that, man? But he's like, and then 3 hands later, you're fucking chip leader on the fucking board. You know what I mean? You got all the chips. So.
That does tend to happen.
And I'm like, that's why, because he's playing 4 hands ahead of this hand.
No, because they do stupid things 14 times in a row, then they give them all the chips on the 15th time.
That is
You don't
true.
remember him say that earlier?
By the way, that is true. That's a fact.
7 folds.
You see something stupid on
Skin a
TV.
you can shear a sheep. You can only skin them once.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Yeah, it is true.
They love to give me the money. I don't know why. Everywhere I go.
Well, that's fortune for you.
It is, really is. I'm not unaware of my good fortune, and I am very thankful.
No, I'm grateful myself.
You know what? I'm just not gonna.
Yeah, King 3 suited. Let's splash Phil.
I think you have something, but you might give me the double up.
Phil
when you're not
playing a
supposed
hand?
to.
He's
I hope you guys, I hope you two fucking tie up each other real quick so I can sneak in here with my piece of shit.
What?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good strategy.
It's good to have a plan.
On our way to dinner, can I get a cowboy hat? Can we stop at that hat store?
We can fucking.
Really? You popped in there?
You want to go tomorrow? The
You're our
I really
best.
do. I really do. I need one for tomorrow.
I live down the street. I'll go get you one.
Yeah. Will you?
Got a few at the house.
Good, please. I need one for the street. Good card.
Can't do the cowboy. I wonder if
Yeah.
you'll win with that or lose with it. Probably win.
What kind of glasses do you wear with the cowboy hat?
You don't be a douche and wear a white one.
Jacks.
White ones.
I got
White
cowboy
glasses.
glasses.
I don't even know what that means.
Close.
Wow, he beat you with your own hand.
Is ace
What are
10.
white glasses?
Jesus, I was thinking I'm going to check raise you on the flop, but then he's in there.
I had 2 sevens. It would have worked. 2 black sevens.
It's just now. It's still better than my vision was previously. But like when it just happened, I could read it.
How much time do I have left, Chewy?
I don't have a clock.
Oh, he's got a nice watch. What time is it?
6:25.
35 minutes?
35, that's all.
6:25.
Damn it. I have to win a pot, I guess. I think I've only won 2 pots.
Mile, man.
You know what my favorite are? And this doesn't happen that often, but my favorite is when I'm sitting with this many chips with like 30 minutes to go. And then I somehow I cash in like 35,000.
Scratch out.
And I'm just like, what happened?
No man, I have to give you some money for that.
He looked over here before he said that, you know?
Like, somehow I always.
Yeah.
Great analysis.
Yeah, we don't have the rest
Wait,
of
quick
it.
question.
Small time.
Are we playing the 7 dudes game or did we decide against it?
It would have been
It was 10
10
dudes.
dudes
We
and we're
haven't
not
had
playing.
any game on like that.
If I just fold from here
Oh, we didn't do a stand-up game yet.
Oh, let's do them now.
We got to do that.
we have the buttons there normally. They normally
Of
have
course, we always have.
I thought about it earlier, but the game was so chaotic. I was like, it doesn't even matter.
In the game, the first hour or two was just chaos.
Straight chaos. That's the part.
Yeah, we didn't need anything.
Yeah, no.
You didn't need the stand-up button for that game.
Yes, yeah.
Let's do a stand-up. What do you think?
What if we don't get?
He said it's only 30 minutes. It's kind of, it gets awkward if there's 2 people left, but whatever.
So we do a variant of the stand-up game usually. Not in this game. But say we all have the, what is it? What do y'all call it here? You all have a button. And you win a hand, you throw in your button, right?
Yeah.
Every time a hand's finished, whoever has their button pays everyone who doesn't have their button a quarter.
Oh.
And then the last person with the button pays everyone 100.
I like that.
So
That's
literally
someone can wreck themselves trying to make sure they're the first guy.
Oh yeah, I saw a hand the other day that came all diamonds, and the guy, no, it came 555, and he shipped 10 high for like 18,000. The guy didn't have the 5, and I got a full. He turns over 10 high and collected quarters every hand. I collected 2,000 quarters.
You don't think he's going to give me action? I haven't bet in 3 hours, and he raised me.
Well, he was trying to say if you want a chance at the 35,000.
And he might have only had king queen high, by the way. So
nope.
They love to give me the money. They love to give me the money. I'm telling you.
Nathan, you're part of the day.
Part of the what?
The day.
Yeah.
I love leading out like for $50 with.
You play long enough, no, yeah.
You're they. If you play with me long enough, you're part of the they.
Well, he didn't knock on wood after he said that earlier.
Yeah, he's won every category here.
He's definitely not hitting me.
This is the end.
This is the end, my only. I'm not giving up yet.
We can eat it. We can play a Papacito.
We can pitch quarters at Papacitos.
You good at that game?
Nope.
All right, boys. You want to get me, right? So I'll make it 500. Make sure.
Oh,
I know you'll
zoom,
come in there
zoom.
for that.
It's one of the biggest reviews I've ever heard. I cannot wait.
Phil. Will folds the ace queen.
Not much.
Like $1,400.
Yep.
1,500.
935 more. Yeah. Put in 1435.
Let's just race.
Well, you kind of caught me here with a really bad hand.
Race.
Oh my God.
I don't think I'm doing much running, but.
I mean, I'm not even sure I can call. Let me just think about it. This is really bad.
Wow. You know you have students watching, so yeah, come on.
Yeah.
This is not about the students. I play for myself at all times. Only me.
Well, this would be a thing of beauty.
This is going to go on occupies.
Calls it
All
off
right,
after
let's
10-5,
go.
and that's exactly what he does.
Once or twice?
Twice.
Go.
You got the best hand.
Oh, I have ace deuce. Go twice.
2 full boards?
No. Yeah, 2 full. Go.
2 full boards or flop
Whatever you.
2 full boards. Whatever you want, though. I don't
Run
care.
it twice.
You're
Queen
dead.
5-5.
Gosh.
Run it once, please.
Needs a queen.
Oh,
I have quads on that board.
Every single 5 in the deck.
This is straight on second board.
Why did he move in?
That's the kicker.
Well, I'm glad I just.
I would never slow roll him. The kicker is less than a jack. That's all I can tell you.
Is that a
Oh, that's
Seven
it.
deuce.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, there's a lot of cards.
That's it. That's split it up. Split it up.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Quads.
Quads on
Wow.
turn number 1.
Jack and this guy.
How in the fuck do I go
I just gave you. All I was doing was giving you action, man. That's all.
How do I go crazy and a guy re-raises me when I make it 500?
Well, I was just giving you-
Son of
I
a
was just giving you
bitch.
action.
I know. Call.
If you're gonna run it up, you gotta run it.
Hey, listen, if I'm gonna win a pot.
Yeah, Mike just calls the
You know what it would
the
mean to
wins.
me to be able to walk in the group of people I play cards with and say I felt it, Phil Hellmuth?
Did either one of you have a queen?
I did.
No.
I'd get that. I'd get a tattoo on my neck, dude. I'd get it tattooed.
I had the
We'd have spooked you.
by doing something stupid. I turned an auto double up. I turned an auto double up into
But I let you.
a
Call.
nothing burger.
But thank you for being generous. And
No, but I'm just saying if I limp in, comes 5-5-5 queen, I double through.
Why would he limp in with 10-5?
Yeah, I'm doubling
I
no matter what, unless I do
don't
something really goofy.
Definitely didn't limp.
I guess it's not my day. Oh, wait.
Unless you make it 500.
I'm not giving up. Unless I make it exactly 500 and then decides to jam with a king and a queen.
He just called there.
I needed some goofy stuff to happen
I
there.
folded ace queen because I just don't like this game. So
700.
Jay whited it, but
Okay, now this time he's got to have it,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
I promise on my life.
Really?
I folded ace queen every time I've gotten it.
All right.
Let's run it back.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
And I would have chopped with him and got scooped by him.
Yeah.
So
What is Cantu
and 3 5s and a queen.
thinking about?
Oh, he's
I
saying,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run the second.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mike's all in. Does Cantu have a good one here to play a huge pot?
Of course, I get queens right now.
Saying queens. Really?
Imagine it.
Man.
No way, it's queens, right, Jeff?
No, it's not queens.
Oh my gosh, we're
Okay,
all in.
we're gonna see.
Oh, maybe it is queens.
We're
Here
gonna
we
play
go.
a big one.
Sure. You got jacks, Cantu?
You got something? Yeah.
Two full boards?
What do y'all got?
Two full boards.
Can we see?
I got worse than
Fucking guys, just give me the money. It's the craziest thing ever. Oh,
Ace queen.
that, bro.
Nines and.
What is it?
Brooklyn 9-9.
you got eights?
You know what time it is.
Because he's dead.
Wow.
See if like
What are you doing, Cantu?
with ace nine.
I have to have it. I just
Ace
showed a bluff.
nine. Called off the 9K. A set of nines for Mike.
Put a deuce of diamond.
Oh, we had 2 boards. I just remembered we had
Nine's
2 boards.
full.
Cantu wins the first one against.
I just remembered we had 2
Oh,
boards.
no, excuse me. Never mind. I had the hands reversed.
Don't let the ship yet. Hold on. It's
gonna be tough.
Who said
Now run out number 2.
Did anybody say
Huge majority of this pot is just Cantu versus Mike.
No
That's
ace.
a good flop for 2.
No ace.
Wow.
And Mike is
No
oh
ace.
so close
No ace.
to scooping a massive
ace.
pot. And
sherbet to
he does it.
What just
Pot worth
happened?
almost 20K.
Now I can say I
Chop
felt
one
it.
up for the home team.
Bring me 20,000.
I gotta get 9s tattooed on my neck now.
Phil asked for
Hell yeah.
20K.
20,000 for C9.
I'm playing 20. If you're gonna put 20K in with nines, I need some money. What the fuck is going on here?
We gotta extend the stream.
What?
How many more hands?
What's that?
Hey, I still will buy you. Regardless of the win.
Buy you 2 dinners now.
Yeah.
5, 10, 20.
What in the fuck just happened?
I have no idea.
Well, I just bluffed from the last hand. I'm never gonna have
Went
eights. I'm
from
always gonna have
700 to
big- always gonna
9K to
have
a
it.
Cantu call?
Yeah, I had to make sure you didn't get.
I'm playing 20K.
It's hard for you to hit twice in a row.
Yeah. As you have the.
Quite possibly one of the worst calls in the
No,
history
don't
of
fold.
poker
Let's go crazy.
from Cantu.
I'll make it 100.
Phil raises to 100.
How the fuck? Yes. How do I not get at least half? Nobody wants to give me the monies?
Only from the best hand holds twice.
Back to PLO.
I myself.
Dude, when I saw 2 9s, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, dead. Cantu has to have jacks there. He's just dead.
How do you call a base man?
Ace
really
nine, though?
pretty.
Come on, your
I would
end,
say,
though.
like,
I'm
Very ambitious.
And your stack.
Very ambitious.
You're fucking moneyed in. I mean, what, no.
Yeah, but I just.
Record that hand.
So I played.
As long as the screen's
So
It'll all be in.
So I played like a supernet all day, folding sevens,
Well, I'm
eights,
just gambling.
nines, and I finally make it 500.
We're
You think the
being
very
strategic
next hand I'm
about
not going to
which ones we go
have
for.
it?
Well, don't
Yeah.
take.
No, I want the
The
action.
way,
Talking
the way,
to
the
people
way my
about
play
streams
is
first.
not.
Yeah, you went crazy because
No
you.
fucking rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. I'm just gambling.
That's why I bought 20,000. We might gamble again.
I'm in.
Yeah. I'm into. I just want to play my normal hand, so for 20K.
100.
Crazy he was happy. Yeah, third foot money.
What was that?
Wow, I feel bad for
I'm
Brian. I think- I guess
speechless.
he got tired.
He wanted to gamble. He was like, he was
What
talking
happened?
himself through it. He was like, pressured.
No, he's been playing good all day,
He
right?
has been playing good.
Yeah, he
He-
was asking us, like, have I been playing well? Yeah, fair enough.
I feel bad. Like, what is he doing? He's supposed to have jacks. I was thinking he's probably going to have to fold jacks.
Well, I mean,
Jack's 10.
he thought that
No,
was
jacks,
chance.
I think you got to get it
Bill
in.
Didn't have that many chips, and
He
the
can win a
Super
side
Mike was.
Well,
yeah,
I was
big side
honestly
pot.
trying to isolate with you was why I went all in, honestly.
I know. I bought 20K in case it happens again.
I was trying to isolate. So
Right.
he put his foot in that.
People isolate. The number of times I have people. Sometimes I had so many times people isolate with ace queen, and I just have aces. And I stone cold pick up the 50 ball.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I played 2 or 3 tournaments last year with him, and he played so good. He was the best player I saw last summer, except for us.
Except for us.
I wasn't impressed with a lot of people.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
went home impressed by him. This year has been Lamb.
Yeah,
Well,
strong
I was
player.
impressed with his
I got to
shit.
play with both of them a few couple of, you know, sometimes when you get like a whole day to play with
Oh,
someone.
totally. You really get to feel out how they approach the game.
Yeah.
Who were you
Played
saying?
a lot of day 2 in the different tournament and day 3 with Martin. Kaiman, whatever his last name is.
Martin Kessler?
Kabrul.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's a character.
He made me really look at this game differently.
In what way?
He's an interesting guy.
In what way?
Never seen someone just like go kamikaze suicide so many times and then just
Where?
not affect him later, and he'll be down to 4 bigs and build it up to 30 in like in orbit.
Very even keeled, huh?
Yeah, he just killed him, and then he never shut up.
Also, my
Yeah, that
VPIP
goes without
on this.
saying.
It was funny. He would either tank and fold or tank and jam, like so many different times. He would tank a lot
He definitely takes his time.
to get under your skin. Everything he does is for a reason.
Yeah.
He don't like when you don't give him a reaction.
Yeah, he wants to rile people up.
Keep trying to get the reaction out of you. Keep trying.
Yeah.
So like when they accuse him of cheating and all that other stuff, like he was doing that on purpose, just to piss off those guys. Get under their skin.
Yeah, it does feel like at a certain point in time.
What
I
you
don't
say?
know. I just think it's tacky to
Oh,
kind of, yeah.
It's not like outside of the rules.
Yeah, as long as it's not cheating, it isn't outside the rules, of course.
Like the people like purposely miscalling their hand on the river trying to get you to muck. Oh, I got flush here, and then they turn around and they got like 1 pair or something. Oh, I thought that's too hard.
That, I think that's worse than
So
anything.
it's still
he's done.
technically not against the rules.
Really?
Yeah,
I also think
false
that,
hands, as long as you turn them over, I mean, you gotta turn them over.
One
Yeah.
thing with that dude too is like, I think everybody overreacted to being mad at him. Like,
You guys don't have any idea. For the poker players that had to deal with him for 10 years, there are people that won't go to the tournament in Europe because they're, because he won 4 bracelets there, and people are like, what's happening? So, to the pros, I remember I was playing a Limit Hold'em tournament with him. I'm just going to say this. Limit Hold'em tournament with him, and we had to call a clock on him 25 times. It's Limit fucking Hold'em. So the floor man just started standing behind him, and everybody in the tournament was aggravated. This was a World Series of Poker tournament, and every single person was aggravated as fuck. So you can defend.
Went home
but
very, very happy. I'm not defending him.
you can defend all you want, but until you know everything, like that's all I'm saying.
He does everything for a reason, and it's to piss people off.
Phil just limp calls with ace, ace, jack, 8, 1 suit. Does not put it in the pot. Stacks are incredibly deep, trying to control the variance.
Yeah, he can be funny for sure.
Yeah, I just think he's an entertaining person.
Yeah.
Can we order some food? Is this,
Another 8 on the turn.
That's got to feel good for Hellmuth.
Nuts or anything like that?
2 10s in the milkman's hand. Is he thinking about?
I mean, I had you beat twice. Aces. Limp in with aces. God damn it. Limp call with aces. Come on. I guess it's getting late. I thought maybe I'd flop set over set. Oh, I had more than aces. The only way I can beat you the big pot is to smooth call the aces. Maybe I flop a set, you flop a set. Ace 10 4, yeah. You, all of a sudden we have 20,000 each in before you realize it's Phil.
So double straddle doesn't count on PLO, it'd just be a blind raise. Blind raise, okay. Straddle and a blind raise.
We got a handicap right where I want him.
Can't we count it as a live? We can't do that?
That's what they're telling me in my ear here.
This helps my VPIP out anyway.
Yeah.
I don't want to have 14% like Phil yesterday, so I gotta.
I wonder what my VPIP is today. Fucking 94%?
You're in there, Super Mike.
Yeah. Like a bike with no seat on it.
I played about 2 weeks ago on here, and I played 100% VPIP.
I was not 14% yesterday, by the way.
Did you win?
No, I lost 2,000, but then I
Pretty
played
good
one
for
hand
every
out there.
hand.
I played one hand and I won 30K pot in the very first hand I played. Because the guy saw the string the whole time. Wow. It can, ace, king, king, I had king 9, he had ace, jack, and he just put in 10,000 on the flop.
Wow.
Kind of sick.
9 bets, 265.
Call.
To 1,000.
I don't know how much you can make it, but I call it. Check.
Still young.
9 checks. See, that's 1,000.
45.
9 raises.
Nothing but the nuts here for Phil with the flush draw. Milkman not going anywhere. Queens and 7s, a gutter to go alongside.
The flow's not that heavy, right?
Diamonds on the river. Hellmuth makes a flush.
5.
More than 11K in the pot. That's 5K. Winner.
Phil is steaming. Just
Son
like
of
that,
a
he's
bitch.
picked
Should I
up
check
6K.
the river?
You rivered me.
No, I had the nuts on the turn. But I also had a big flush.
85.
You had 3-5?
No,
85.
I didn't have to do it.
If you had 8, I had 8-5
I
with.
got you even for the day, though.
You did. Remember how I said with like 10, with like. It's not over yet. I told you I might end up with 30,000. It's the weirdest thing. Yesterday I picked up aces the last hand.
You bought 20.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy 20, but it's, you can get there.
No, I might have 30 winner. We still have like 4 more hands. What, you think it's impossible? It happens to me so many times, it's crazy.
Well, I don't think it's impossible, but
No, it's just gonna,
My man might get 9s again, and I have the aces. We just get in 20 dimes.
You know what my online poker name is?
Okay.
Mr.
no, but I bet it's
Fister.
good.
Actions, you're good.
Sorry, what is it?
Mr. Fister.
Okay.
Like up in that ass.
Thank you for the visual demonstration as well.
Super Mike is, you're definitely one of the most interesting people on the
Mr.
format.
Fister.
What did you have? I told you I had 5-8
I
and
was looking for a paired board to bluff.
yeah.
I had queen 7, but I was going to
Yeah,
bluff
Mike.
on any paired board.
What side
I
you
should have
on?
checked anyway. You're gonna bluff the diamond maybe.
Maybe.
Poker Bros.
Fuck!
Joker Bros, yeah.
I fucked that up. What am I doing?
I had the 8 of diamonds in my hand.
Chewy, I made the second nut flush. What the fuck am I doing? I got to check. He was going to blast
Essentially, it
anyway.
might sound dumb, but why are they dealing 4 cards each? Not
There's
dumb.
$12,000 I
Limit
just
Omaha
left sitting on
also,
the
along
fucking
with
table.
No Limit Texas Hold'em, PLO. You get
Jesus
4
Christ
cards. You
almighty.
gotta play 2 of them.
You should have played that one a little bit better.
Just check the
Combine
fucking
those 2
river.
or
He's
3
going to
from the
bet
board.
10,000. I'm just going to snap call. Snap. God, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Any paired board, I'll win, though.
Probably. Six.
Scott turns trip 4s.
Yeah, semi-bluff now for Hellmuth. He's going to walk right into it.
Just folds.
No, finally playing poker
Wait,
at the end of
what?
the day here.
What?
Gets an 8-9.
Understandable, but I mean,
I don't know.
Queens and sevens.
trips and a
Oh, queen
boat
seven.
draw, 6s, I guess.
Yeah, but
just
if I
afraid
check,
Straight draw?
he may
Queens
take
fold?
the opportunity to bluff. And bluff 5-8 out. I just happen to.
I had an 8 in my hand, too. 8 of diamonds in my hand.
Wow, I fucked that hand up.
8-5 with
I really did. I had the nuts straight, the 8-5.
One orbit of Hold'em, and that's it.
Okay. That ought to be enough for me to win another 30. I'm not going to try, but if the chips fall into my stack, that's okay too. Sometimes chips fall into my stack. That was so stupid. What am I doing? Just check. You're right. You might have to bluff there. All you have is queens and sevens. And it's Phil Hellmuth. You want to prove yourself, so you have to bet 10,000. That was so stupid of
How do
me.
you play like that? So I bet that's a whole new dynamic because in your
I
mind-
thought maybe at
No, I'm saying
5-8,
you put
and he's
it-
going to call.
When you put hands together,
Yeah.
so you got to take in the equation, okay, so let's go Hellmuth. So you got to third person yourself and then
I know.
back into the whole situation. Fuck, I'd be fucking.
No, I
it's like
fucked it up.
finite math.
That was the stupidest bet I could have made. There's no, I just realized he can't have the ace-high flush because he was in the blind. But so what? 75.
9 bets, yeah, 9 bets 75. 2 raises to 400.
We've got war. Hellmuth has been in zoom mode here for the last few minutes.
Oh, yeah, 335.
I know Brent and Jeff. I
One
know.
dealer brand.
I know Brent and Jeff. I know. I
He
know.
made a bad fold.
There is that fold.
Fuck!
You had a flush?
Yep. I didn't have a pair. Well, you had me beat. He bluffed with, you bluff with no pair, right? I mean a pair of fours. Yeah. God, that's what I should have called. Now I get to check the river. You're going to have to bluff again.
Bluff again? You're already fucked off 15,000 by bet.
No, that one I'm not upset about, but the hand before was just such an easy check. Because everyone wants to prove themselves against me until I destroy them 4 or 5 times.
I believe you. I got that sense here.
Every great player in the world,
Man, I can tell.
every great player I've ever played against,
People think, so I have nothing to prove.
all the great players have they all tried to bluff me, and then they all stopped. Most of them by 2008.
I'm going to bluff him tonight.
He ain't playing tonight.
They say, you know what? I've lost enough to fill. I'm not going to bluff them.
I'm going to bluff him at the meetup game
guys
on
don't know.
Saturday night.
Fresh. Now that he might play. He will play. Might play against you.
Exactly.
They'll rotate
People
throughout
aren't
the
afraid to
tables,
bluff.
by the way,
I
so
might
you'll
win.
get your chance to play with everybody. Phil Hellmuth, Nick Wright.
I'm not
Chewy.
the
Do
top
you want to
dog.
make an agreement right here, right now? I don't think Phil will hear this. I'm sure he won't.
I'm not the top dog.
During the meetup game, Jeff, you and I have a pact. Every time Phil either limps or raises, you and I 100% of the time have to isolate or 3-bet.
I'm the top.
No
You
matter
see, this
what our
is the
cards
thing
are.
called
Got
the
it,
planet
got it.
Earth.
Okay,
Done?
deal.
I'm the
Yeah.
top dog,
Off the fucking planet feel, huh?
including Houston.
100% of the time.
100% of the time.
If Phil's in there, we
Yeah, if
raise.
he's in, yes. Meanwhile, he's
They all
got the nuts.
check.
Yeah. Hopefully this does not happen to us.
Well, that's how he makes all his money, because of the things
called
that
us,
you and I are
should've bet more.
talking
Exactly
about.
why.
Idiots.
Bro, you ain't even in the
Can't help but give him money.
PLO players that I know.
I just, I won.
Dude, I think you're the best hold'em player in the world.
In the last 5 PLO tournaments, I have 2. Never mind.
Well, he's not going to like this. Fortunately for
No,
him,
but I've had
nobody
what,
has
2 final
a full
tables in the
house,
last
let
5.
alone a jack.
Cashed. I was heads up in the 50K.
Oh yeah.
That was a year and a half
You're
ago.
one of the best ever. If not the, maybe the.
Sean Deeb's amazing. Jesus Christ, if you guys can't beat me with the jack, what in the fuck did you have?
Little heater from Mr. Hellmuth.
Back to hold.
The DU and Glue say collusion. No. We're all at separate tables. We rotate
Right.
and spend time with Phil. Jeff and I are not at the same table with Phil. We eventually join his table as he is the highlight of the
That's the great thing about poker. That's the great thing about poker. Nobody gives anybody a lot of respect, and that's why it matches up so well. Exactly.
You know what I mean?
He said I'm not one of the top 20 pot limit hold'em players in Houston. I've probably won $1.5 million playing online in the last year and a half. Right, that he knows, right. Right. He's never played PLO with me and yet made that statement. That is beautiful.
These are also things we could put to the test.
Yeah, really?
You have a facility.
So what does that mean? You want to play me against your guys?
What I'm saying is, I mean, your guys are talking to me about doing some kind of PLO game here. So
It was in Zoom mode.
Be a live stream thing. You
Okay.
say you're coming to Houston at least 14 times a year. I'm saying there's room to work, and we can see what's up.
Okay.
I mean, it'd all be
Zooming along.
We'll see.
It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind when people have reads on me like that. That's my life, right?
I think it's from out of respect. You know what I mean? It's not kept from a respectful place. But
No, I was playing in a game in Hawaii recently. It was 2,000, 4,000 blinds, 10K stand-up game. That was a fun game. I did lose in that game. So maybe you're right. Couldn't beat the billionaires that trip.
well,
But I'll tell you this, that 10K stand-up game is brutal. Oof. You lose, you got to pay 70,000.
millionaires every single week.
Yeah,
I play with guys that are.
I love it.
I play with a guy that could probably lose $100 million a month and never go broke in his life ever.
That I'm not sure I believe.
I don't think I believe that either.
Yeah, probably not.
Look him up. You know anything about any of the names in Houston here?
I do know
down
some names.
1.2 billion a year.
But there's a big
You're saying
difference.
he would not run
There's
out
a
of
big
money?
there's like let's say that there's
When the guy owns 560 wells,
okay.
560 wells that actively produce.
Oh, you're saying he's
and
making more money per day than
they're making more money per day. They can't outrun what they're making.
There's a big
On top of his
He's gotta
family
win
owns
sometime.
the city.
Okay, so you made your point. Now I can make mine when you're done.
But I'm saying.
He owns a city and he owns 500 oil
terrible
wells.
fucking car player, but. he's,
But your statement was he can make 100 million a month and it won't affect him.
No, it'll affect him, obviously.
But that's what you said.
said not go broke.
He'll never
Not
go
go
broke.
broke.
Is what you said. Okay.
That guy's.
Now you've talked. Now I can talk when you're ready. The guys that are the guys like anybody that's worth $6 billion. I don't know one guy that's worth that number that has 100 million liquid. Why would they ever have 100 million liquid? They might be able to sell it in the stock market in 3 days. No one has it. People don't understand. I'm just saying. Not talking about. No, but you said 100 million in cash per month.
I didn't say in cash. I just said 100 million a month. If he lost it, his business outruns 100 million a month.
Does he own 100% of his business?
Their family is the.
But now you're talking about his family.
Barring, well,
His net worth is 10.2 billion according to Forbes.
Okay.
Who is it?
Jeffrey Hildebrand. I'm assuming.
In my experience, it's misunderstood what kind of, how much cash billionaires have versus.
They don't. Why would they keep cash? They want it making money.
But anyway, I get your point that
No,
that
listen,
he's.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You can beat them billionaires, man. I know a bunch of potato heads that got a bunch of money.
I gotta leave. No, wait, you gotta raise me. What the fuck? This time I actually have something this time too.
Yeah, 7. Fucking good hand.
I do have a 7, yeah. Why did I lead out? You're supposed to. I didn't lead. If I thought you weren't gonna raise, I would have checked.
I did have a real hand too.
But it's more fun to lead out with a 7. Have you popped me?
Yeah.
And then we get in like 18,000 each, and I flip up the 7s with a 9 because I just know it's good.
I have like ace 7 too, so I'm drawing big.
I had ace 9 of diamonds. You needed 2 diamonds.
You needed a 9. You would have done all right against me. I listen to people tell me the same thing you said in all throughout the 80s and 90s. Phil, you're not the best here. You're not the best here. You're not the best here.
Jim.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jay White.
What's up, brother?
Oh,
What's up, guys?
How you doing?
welcome back.
Did you get any nap?
I'm ready.
Did you get a nap?
Yeah, I got a nap.
How many hands do we have left?
4.
4.
Jay White back for the very
Oh,
end.
boy.
Let's go.
He's got plenty of time to go all in, don't worry.
No. Brother. Hold on, I'm just focusing on the hand. That's all. I'm not. You know I love you, my brother. I got a lucky Chewy raising here, and I got involved.
Chewy's in again?
Chewy's in the mix, my friend.
Chewy's in the mix in this hand, and I'm starting to win every hand right now. So.
Flopping top 2 pair here is Phil
1200.
Hellmuth.
Yeah, talking that talk as well. He has been in zoom mode, earning action.
I raise quickly too.
Chewy the 6s, backdoor draws.
He has seen Phil
Called?
go nuts with air.
Turn the heat up.
7 would be a disaster.
I guess so.
Instead, it's a 9.
Oh,
Gutter now for Chewy, but Hellmuth just rips it.
He
and
just
we'll
went
end that.
all in?
You're saying on TV with Tom Blum would be around in 3 years too, though. You remember that?
Of course.
Yeah.
That was like
He's still playing today, though. That's pretty cool.
Tom Dwan and I get along really well. We text, we film together. I love playing with Tom
We
Dwan.
just have a few hands
Yeah.
left, just so you know. We're only finishing this orbit.
Who do you think your toughest opponent ever has been playing cards?
He gets a hand. That's the way we deal it here.
Are you just nonstop?
You owe $5.
Do you have a nonstop
Oh, here, I got it.
nemesis?
No problem.
Should be 10. Do you want to pay the 25 again? Or how do you want
Just go ahead and deal them in. That's all right. Just listen to me because I don't want to go through this every day.
The blinds are.
That wasn't a 4K chip?
It's okay. Okay, just deal. That's his 5.
I know.
Deal. There we'll
I'm
go.
letting them know.
Yeah. You're doing fine. I'm not. Just we're running out of time here. The dealers have been incredible, by the way.
I agree.
I just came to
Obviously,
see
so.
I just came to see you for
50
I
strike.
love it. Jay White.
Viewers and
Welcome.
staff, incredible job here at Champions.
Chewy, you can't have aces and 9s that time, huh?
You had ace 10?
I had at least ace 10. I'm Phil fucking Hellmuth. You think I'm gonna try to bluff you?
He doesn't.
These guys, yeah, but not you.
Thank you all for being with us. We'll be back tomorrow.
Did you have like ace?
Same time,
I mean, if
same
you-
place.
Oh, you might have been like, drawn to
Victoria
belly.
calls on the button with the ace-8. Jay White sits
I
down
had at
against
least top
deuces.
2. How about that?
Then I was in
Do you
trouble.
think you
That's how you make
I
the
told
comeback,
you.
Jay
I
White,
told
with
you
the
that.
Mallards.
do you think he would actually try to bluff? He's not trying to bluff. He's not gonna try. He's not gonna try.
Watch the last 20 minutes. I bluffed 5 times at least.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I can't wait.
Just go back right when we're done. Go over there and you'll see nothing. But I've got the whole.
All in. 7 moves, all in.
All of it.
Chewy says all of it with the King Jack suited. Get in there, Jay White, with the deuces.
Turn it up.
And he's in rough shape, too. Milkman might want to gamble with ace jack, having Chewy crushed. And then, of course, there's Jay White.
I am
She's
out.
not mad.
She's all out.
I'm all out.
He raised.
Yep.
I flatted.
Man, I think I got the best hand.
Only one thing to do there, babe.
Dude, I had a feeling you didn't need change.
Still action over
He didn't see shit.
Phil, what do you think?
Let's go, Mr. Fister. Get up in that ass.
I really can't say anything in the middle of the hand, Jay White. You know that.
Still action back here, Jason. Be careful with those cards.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not a poker player. Like, you know, I'm not a poker
He's
player.
a goddamn race car driver, man.
Yeah,
He ain't no.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe I'm gonna fold this.
What?
Let it go.
It does fold to deuces.
Good fold.
2305. Hard fold. It's a hard fold.
It's a good fold. You got to save 5K for tomorrow's game.
Hey, man.
You got to save 5K
We gotta go to the Rockets game.
tomorrow.
We gotta go to Houston.
We got
I know.
action.
Yeah. Oh, my
Milkman
God.
in there with the ace jack. Chewy's in a bad spot. They'll run it once.
He did. He did have a pocket pair.
I had a five. Oh, I had them both feet. I should have called.
Typical strategy is to come
terrible.
You had us both beat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He had deuces.
Oh, you
It's hard to call off with ducks.
No, I should
No,
have
it's
called
not.
the duckies.
Would you have ducks?
Yeah.
You would be in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think
Hey, no waiting. Watch this.
I
Poker brothers
I totally fucked up.
Deuce,
Okay,
deuce,
okay,
ace.
I
Right.
totally fucked up.
Deuce,
You
deuce,
should
ace.
keep yelling at me.
Club.
Look at
Queen
this.
9-8.
Deuces are still in the lead.
No, I
Comes up to
totally
10.
fucked up.
That's what
I totally fucked up. No, I hope they don't.
Oh, you're out. You're out
An
now.
ace on the turn. Chewy, you'll need that 10
No, if it comes
for a
up-
$9,000
Those
pot.
diamonds.
River cart.
Oh,
The ace.
goodness. Thank goodness.
There's what? 2 hands left in the stream?
Not a great 2 days for Lucky Chewy.
It has been rough. Gosh, he had it all turned around, too. Up 15,000
Right
early
at the
on.
bat today.
And ends up losing 10.
Good luck, boys and girls.
My two favorite things to do.
Hey, good playing with you, boss.
Great to have Chewy here. He'll be here throughout the weekend.
Yes, he will.
Come down to Champion, say hi.
Dead button. Right? No, wait. It was his 5, right?
Hey, boobs.
I was just the quarter, so.
It was because there were 2 small blinds last
No, I know. I know. Let's see.
Just a couple hands left.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
raise
he
the
was right.
stakes
It's his dead
tomorrow,
button. You're 5.
Perhaps.
Right? You were quarter less, Dad? All right. Perfect. Oh, I had to deal you in. You would have gone broke, by the way.
I would have.
Yeah.
That was a good fold.
I like the fold.
You like the fold?
I like the fold. Because you got to beat 2 of them. I thought maybe he had ace king, but then he's going to call 2.
I actually thought he had better. 1 out of 10 times I'm good.
I think that's about right.
1 out of 10 times you got him dominated.
Yeah, 1 out of 6 times dominated. The other times, like 20% flipping, and then the rest of the time.
A7 suited for Victoria, who, by the way,
I'm going to make it
has sold
10,000.
half her action on poker stake
Whoa,
over the last 2 days. Oh my goodness.
Phil just ripped it.
Jay White shoves,
I got
and
it.
Phil
What
has
do you want me to do?
ace-king suited,
You already know what I have.
Why are you going to go so much?
You already know what I have,
and we
Jay
will
White.
run
I
it.
already know what you got.
Twice?
Once.
Once, okay.
They will run it once. Phil with ace-king suited, Jay White with queen.
You know what I got? You know what I got?
9,400 in the middle.
Literally everybody rooting for Jay
No, I
White.
had no idea. I thought maybe you had
Phil
ace
might even be
4.
rooting for Jay
I
White.
think he is.
You know I got the best hand. Here we go.
Quick, who's got the queens?
Who's ace queen?
I have the ace king.
Queens.
Queens?
I'm queens. You know I got the best of the best.
Bro, I told you.
40.
Still trying to prepay.
4605
Look
if
at
you win
PLO
it.
hand right there. Ace, king, queen, queen.
No.
Oh, window card. There's the deuces.
9 deuce deuce,
There's
1
the
club.
duckies.
Put a club on there.
There's the duckies.
8 of clubs.
Club on the turn, make him sweat.
Queen
of clubs.
Uh-oh,
he's fading until the ace comes.
3 of hearts,
Two pair with
3 of
ace.
spades. Queens, winner for Jay White. Glad he made it down after his nap.
Nice hand, Jay White. Nice hand.
Why would you go all in?
It was dead over there last
He didn't even have a pair.
God damn it.
What
the fuck?
He went all
I
out.
thought you were the best in the world. Right.
You never posted the 25.
Like that? I'm the best.
Last hand, everybody.
A last hand.
What the fucking hell? This fucking goofball moved in with 8-9 offsuit for 2 straight days and somehow showed me.
I went with queens.
That's all right. You might. I'm going to show you ace king again this hand for 10,000 each. Jam it. Let's go. You can have it. You can have whatever. The ace
I'm
9.
just saying, don't like.
I'm not mad at you.
No, you can't be mad at me. You can never be mad at me.
There's just $50
I'm
for
aggravated I'm aggravated to lose the hand. I'm not aggravated at the dealer. I'm aggravated to lose the hand because I had ace king of clubs, and you threw all your money to everybody, and then somehow showed up with queens against me. So yes, I'm aggravated.
Thank God he didn't have 20.
You gave away all the money to everybody else with these crazy fucking hands, and somehow showed me queens.
30 hands in a row. CD raises to 1100.
Now
We
he's,
needed you here earlier, though. Let's keep playing a little bit longer.
He's got another big hand. Think about his reputation, too, as Phil was just
Left in the tank now.
pointing out. He's an absolute maniac. So now even Victoria with King 10 suited.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. I saw
You
Super
thought it
Mike
was a pile
put
of
that
yellows.
stack in.
Yeah.
But released.
So this is our last hand?
My toes are
The last streaming hand. You guys we can move the game into the
Yeah, Victoria's in there.
6 calls, 3 players.
More than 3,300 in this pot.
by the way, I'm not upset with
6,
you,
5,
but I
1
just
die.
keep explaining to the dealers, this is
One
the
spade.
like the 10th time. It's when we let somebody in the middle, the button doesn't go to him. That's all it is. Yeah.
Check, check. He moves all in.
Jay White just ripped it,
Chase it out. Sorry.
won it, wrap it.
There it is. That was nice meeting you. Yeah, pleasure meeting you.
Good game,
Well,
guys.
Mr. Hanks, it was a pleasure. Good game.
As always, we've got 3 more days of chaos to go.
Hey, I gotta follow you, Jay White.
Chaos is the
Yeah,
perfect
wherever
word
you're going, everybody's
it.
going
to
where you are, Jay
describe
White.
this group. V-Pip, Jay White's is only that low because he missed half the time, and I think we kept counting.
Super Mike was active.
Yeah,
70% of the hands today.
Active in many ways.
It's a rough go for Rockets Will. Houston local. Fireman Scott, I think he booked a little winner. Is that right?
I think so.
The Milkman up a pile.
And another rough night for Lucky Chewy, which we'll see in a little bit, perhaps, or maybe we left him off the leaderboard since he left just a little bit early. We will be back tomorrow right on time, 3 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Can you give me some music or something?
You want some tunes?
Yeah.
See if I can get. I don't think I can do it.
Maybe
I don't
tomorrow.
have a music button. Yeah.
You don't have the music button
No.
here. We'll have to
No.
get you one of those. Pre-flop raising Milkman. We expect to see more of him throughout this weekend. And Milkman ends up as our big, big winner, beating Jay White in an absolutely massive pot.
Quite literally from the farm. The
Yeah.
Milkman. This guy just gets it done. He's not studying poker. He's just got great feel, instincts.
Likes to play some hands here and there, you could say. There's the cumulative winnings. Milkman up about 17K. Super Mike up more than 12K. Yeah, Fireman Scott, you said it. Nice little profit. Hellmuth up $10.
Good win, Phil. Always winning. Win, win, win. That's all he does.
Oh, he's crushing it. Jay White and Victoria down about 3K apiece. Rockets Will down almost 7K. Thanks so much to our crew. Thanks to you all for watching. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Pott. We'll see you tomorrow. Champions Club, Texas, Cash Festival. Good night.
I'm not mad at you, Jay White. I've never been mad at you in my life. 20. Did you win, Phil? Nope. I lost 300. Nice job, Jay White. I mean, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. All right, yeah. I'll take it.